Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's me. It's time for some Quasimorph. Welcome in Flamin. Welcome in Rocket. Hope y'all are having a good day. We are going to be doing some Quasimorphin. Yeah, we were on this slot, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we were on this guy. But yeah, hope you guys are having a very good day. We are... Next doll for GFL TCN is coming soon. Hell yeah. Who is it going to be, out of curiosity? Have they said yet? We have any guesses on who it's going to be? But yeah, we are back at Mars, which is pretty nice. We have 4 chargers for our monitoring system. We have a research upgrade. That's right, because I did get everything I needed for this. So we can modify operator chips. The cat, the creator's daughter. Very cool. Very cool. Hell yeah. Sounds like an interesting time at the very least. As far as what we can do, we've got a couple missions we can do here. We've got one, we can help out Ancom on defense, which is probably what we're going to do. You know, it's mostly, we're kind of, I guess we're going all in on Ancom, honestly. They are a Hexarch, so I can't take them over, which kind of sucks. But we have enough that we can kind of get from them. We have enough good stuff we can grab that I'm all good kind of sticking with them on their team here. Find any Martians yet? There's actually quite a few. There's actually quite a few Martians indeed. Yeah, you can see we've got a couple here that we can work on, which is cool. And then we did kind of jump French comped a little bit. Honestly, I kind of want to help them. Do I want to help them out? I kind of want to help them out just because, well, honestly, I kind of want to help them out more because, what do you call it? The control missions, last time we did them were kind of rough, where they would like kind of bug out, and well, I guess they wouldn't bug out. It's just sometimes the AI would like place a turret and it would, I think now that I know how to look for it, we should be fine. But the control missions go, I think it was the control ones where we have to defend the point and they can get a little wonky. So we've got a couple missions here. We also have some stuff we could buy. The big thing though is that we are going to go, if we look at our spacecraft, look at our inventory here, we need to get some more stuff. IDW and 6P6. Oh, I thought you meant Perska, not IDW. Oh, sick. Actually, IDW is going to be very cool. Hell yeah. It's not our mod 3 though, right? It's just kind of her general design. So we have a decent amount of plastic. I think we go for, what do we want to grab is the question. I mean, we did get a ton of fighter backpacks and chainmail, which is really, really cool. We got a fair amount of this. I think we go for meats. And we just try to get meat rags and plastic, because I just want to have like 8 billion med kits. I just want to have a bunch of med kits. You know what? I have a lot of good stuff right now. I think I can afford to just do more meat rags and plastic. That's a theory. Cat Hag is already in the story. Oh, sick. You engineers literally say up the turret, just use your stabber. Probably backstab them first, though. Yeah, I definitely want to backstab them first, because we were on the business end of a turret last time, and it was did not feel good for us. I tell you what, it did not feel good. A lot of getting very injured and nearly dying. So yeah, should definitely want to avoid having that happen again. Definitely want to avoid having that happening if possible. We're just going to take a shotgun and a Hydra again. I think that should be fine. That should be fine for this. We did get a lot of shotgun ammo at the end of the last mission, which was cool. And then I think we just grab, honestly, we can just take the 3 med kits and that should be fine. For food, I'll take some chick just because I might need it, but other than that, we'll probably be okay. And then, yeah, I think we just fight and kill. What I do really want to get, the pod so that I can get some extra storage space to store stuff. So I'm going to have to look and remember what we have to get for that. Can we get Mars Donalds? We can get Mars Donalds. But first, we have to kill French comps. They are standing between us and Mars Donalds because they hate me. Actually, they specifically hate me, and that's why they're standing in my way. If you want to get Mars, that's right, because we need antibiotics. If you want to get Mars Donalds, you have to kill them first. We got to kill them first, actually. Actually, sorry, we have to go Planet Bridge first. Completely different. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I do want to try to find a miner corp to try to build up as well, because then I want to take it over. So I need to find a miner corporation to build up so I can take them over later and then have a nice power base. But for now, we're just helping out Ancom a lot because I had like 4 missions spawn in a row for them. I had like 4 missions spawn in a row, so I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna get good. If I'm gonna get good stuff from somebody, I might as well get it from a Hexarch. That seems to be working like pretty well as a plan, I think. Seems to work pretty well as a plan. We just have to survive like 80 turns. Yeah. This game, I do like how this mission is literally just the Halo Reach survive. Just live and you'll be all right. We're gonna go like kind of like right here. And then, okay, so there's a guy over there. Looks like this time we don't get any allies, which is a bit of a bummer. Last time we had like a little guy that'd follow us around. For the moment, we're just gonna kind of wait for this guy to get closer. We're gonna try hiding. Okay, now we are no longer hiding. Let's shoot this. All right, kill that. And then I know there's a guy like right here and right here. So we're just gonna wait a turn. And then he's gonna get in my face. It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna be able to do that. I know there's another dog as well. I'm a little worried about them coming up behind me. Not really much I can do. I just have to kind of hope that they keep their distance behind me while I guard this kind of top area here. I have no friends. I do have some. I am missing a few friends here. I will agree. I did not mean to do that. Crap. Okay. We're gonna step right here. Oh, I do have a friend. I have a dog. Okay, never mind. Actually, we got a friend. We got a friend. We have the goodest of friends, actually. Our friend is almost dead, though. Our friend is almost dead. I'm gonna try to save him. So we may have done a little friendly fire. It happens. It's okay. Save him. I tried to save him. That's basically the same thing. That's practically the same thing, actually. You monster. I would disagree with that, actually. I'm not a monster. I'm just a concerned individual who's concerned about my safety in comparison to my nearby friends. Look, he's in a better place now. He's in a farm upstate. Actually, we're gonna go hide like right here. Because we're covered on basically 3 sides right here. So as long as we hide in this little spot, we should be okay. They can kind of come around the side, but that's fine. Because by the time they get close, I can do that, right? I can do that to them. Okay, and then we just need to keep waiting. They do get like a nasty flank on me. That'd be bad. Luckily, a good amount of these guys seem to be melee based for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. Could not tell you why. We're going to reload real quick. We're going to actually increase this here. And then, okay, well, I disagree. What the hell? We got the Killdozer here. Okay. Grief is going to make you put ballistic weapons on a Zanaki EX despite having energy focus system. Oh, does the EX have an energy focus? I did not pay attention. In my defense, I was really tired by the time we got to the Zanaki EX. Okay, I was very tired by the time we got there. Did I mess up the build? Was the fit not fitting, as the kids say? Okay, I've got to have allies like somewhere because for whatever reason. These guys are coming in. Either these guys are coming in injured, or I do in fact have allies nearby. They are forklift certified. It is a little concerning. Luckily, I'm shotgun certified, so I'm able to kind of. I did not mean to step right there. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. I was trying to look in that direction, not step out of my cover into getting shot. I was not planning to step out of my cover into getting my ass blasted, as the kids say. Made a number of questionable decisions the latter half of that stream. Yeah, me selling my entire trade contract because I wasn't paying attention to what was in my inventory and what was just like there. Yeah, that was not my brightest moment. I'm with you on that one. In my defense, it was like what, 1 a.m. at that point. It was a little eepy. It was a little eepy time. Try to kill that guy because this guy just has like a fist. And it's like not to be mean, but I'm not too worried about the guy who's just hitting me with the fist right now. Yeah, a lot of these guys are kind of actually, I'm gonna move like over here. So I'm gonna say I kind of want to move down a little bit to the side. Kind of like right there. So at least I have a little bit of cover. 500 feral rats. Why so many feral rats? What did the rats do? Okay, that guy's gonna miss, luckily. And then we're gonna wait. Okay, ow, ow. That was actually a really good shot from him, and there's a lot of guys right here. You've come to conclusion Randy's fact not fun in Medieval Overhaul. Oh, I see. You're responding to Akumo. I mean, Medieval Overhaul's a fun time, though. Why do you not like Randy in it? What's got Randy? What's got you concerned about, or Mr. Randy's outlook on things? You have just a fist. This guy's a gun. I'm gonna shoot this guy and try to. Ooh, okay. I don't like that. There's a guy right here. Okay, and then we're gonna reload. Go here, here, and then is this a minor wound self-healing? Okay, there is a robot down there to worry about. You also just have a fist, so we're fine. He's killed 2 runs back to back with disease early on. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess disease is kind of a rough killer in Medieval Overhauls. Just because it's very much a game of how can you get enough I guess tending from your just starter pawns before you like fully perish. Gonna increase our caloric intake here and do 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna shoot this guy. Is this guy gonna bleed to death? Self-healing. He might not bleed to death. 2, 3. And then we're gonna have to reload. Oh, I can't do it while I'm sprinting. We're fine on health. How many more turns we got? 16 turns. I think we're good. What are you doing for the medieval? Or is it just pure medieval, or are you doing anything else as well to try to kind of spice it up? UKMO. Just me in my little corner. You know what would be a really nice ability? If there's like deployable I guess turrets are kind of like deployable cover. It'd be cool if there's like a deployable cover that like a specific deployable cover you can make to just like, you know, I guess you could risk boxing yourself in, but you have the opportunity. You have the opportunity to go and really get some nice things going on cover wise. Let's do this and kill that guy. And then how many turns are we at? 7 turns. Okay, well let's increase our calories and reload. And then kill this guy. Kill this guy. This whole wall down here has just been peppered to death by all the shotgun shells. Can't say I'm surprised. I have been wailing into it, to put it mildly. And not seeing anything. And mission accomplished. Hell yeah. Very good. First run to your solo got worms and mauled by insectoids because they were hungry and the hair you killed attracted them. Second run, he hits you with the flu first, so you survive it, then immediately after the plague. Yeah. Maybe what you could do, because you get swap storytellers, maybe you do like Cassandra for like the first like in-game year or two, just so that way you kind of have a bit more even distribution of events. And then when you're like, okay, now that I'm not like super struggling to survive, you could switch to like Randy or something. Watching that evolve is almost entirely that one scene for Breaking Bad, watching you nerf the range on a ship entirely based on range, leaving behind the unique IBB bounty ship, the suboptimal. Wait, what IBB bounty ship did I leave behind? Suboptimal choice for Undine Mastery. Zanaki have so much ammo to yap about. Wait, what IBB ship did I miss? I thought I got all of them. One part of plague was that you'd upped it to a deal run, specifically not get screwed over by disease. Flu goes on non-medical pawn, and then plague goes on your medical pawn. Yep. No matter what you try, Randy arrives all the same. Randy does arrive all the same. All right. Ooh, helper backpack is very cool. I do like the helper backpack. And let's just go loot these corpses, honestly. I can even just, well, I mean, I can bring stuff back with me if need be. But ideally, I'm gonna, definitely want a memory record. That's super good for us, actually. It's a really good thing to get right there. I'm gonna grab a knife because we are gonna start picking up some meat here. We are gonna be picking up some meat in the form of, well, you know, these people. In the form of these people, I need more antibiotics, and the only way I can get that is by taking their flesh and, you know, consuming it. Well, my homemade shiv has been completely used up from chopping up 2 people. Hate to see it happen. Hate to see it happen. Diablo IBB, the golf class is unique. That's what I thought. I thought it was unique, but when I looked at it, it just said it was Diablo, so I didn't end up taking it because I didn't think it was unique. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure last time it said it was, but this time it didn't have the unique on it, so I was like, oh, I guess it's not unique this time around. I guess it's not unique anymore. This is Gladiator. Gladiator vest is interesting because it does reduce my reload by 2, which is pretty solid. You read it, run from it. Randy random arrives all the same. Not only that, your pawn's failing a critical tend at the necessary time will also arrive all the same. Oh, you thought your pawn was gonna actually help you? No. No, we don't do that here. We don't do helpful pawns. We do pawns dying to the most BS of things. All right, we're just gonna eat these because I'd rather have the plastic they're made of. The Enigma PT, I don't really care about the Enigma PT. I mean, it's cool, but I think I already have a blueprint for. I already have a blueprint for a better electromagnetic handgun, so I'd rather just have that. Thank you for the lurk, Astro. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What is your day? Well, you're lurking, but I do really appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I got a smoker too. Trader bought earlier an ingot, so I was going to start smoking it to be covered for winter. They were beating the plague just barely, and then on the literal final one is 4.1%. Yeah, that is unfortunate that it's the very final 10. They're like, well, sorry, I just feel like messing up today. I feel like I mean, granted, at that point they were probably very plague ridden, but still. When you're that ridden with the plague, you know, I mean, really, you probably could have just wrapped it up in bandaged and spit on it, and you would have done better than a 4.1%. Would have probably done better than a 4.1% at that point. Wow, we got a lot going on here. Okay. See, this is why it'd be really nice if I had, so I don't need nails. I can drop nails. This is why it'd be really, really nice if I had the capsule that I could call in, because then I could get a bunch of extra stuff, which would be really, really cool. We're going to... Actually, I should have kept the gun, because it's component parts. It has more component parts than if I just had it normally. We can get rid of the knife, because I don't think we need any more meats. Put this back. That'll open up 2 spaces. I can also drop some of the ammo that I don't need. And that gets us... what do you call it? It's just some of this. And then theoretically... Okay, we have a lot of military back. I don't think we need another fighter backpack. We have like 5 of these. And we'll get more. We'll get more. It had the mod cruiser tag, so especially you can just... Yeah, I was gonna say, well, if I miss a unique one, we can just spawn it in. It's fine. I guess I had missed it, which is, I mean, that's a little bit of a bummer to miss it, but it's not too much of a problem. Not too much of a problem. But no, sir, are you gonna, so what's the rest of the run then looking like for you, KMO? A cutter is fun. Not gonna use it though. Get some wire. And then these guys, he's just a massive pile of things here. Glass and rods are cool. I guess we'll just go for what we have right now, though, as far as items are concerned. We won't go for anything else. And then you, cargo drone, has nothing left, unfortunately. You need to move like an inch or two to the left for Quasimorph screens. The rest of the run is looking like you restart. Why? Wait, why do you say that? Oh, I mean, that just shows the Quasimorphosis. It's not really that big. We can move it though. You guys want to see the Quasimorphosis? We can move over a little bit. Do like that. There you go. Cool. It's going to be at 0. Luckily, right now, it's going to stay at 0 because we're on Mars. So and Quasimorphosis does not take hold on Mars. But when we get to some of the other places later on, definitely going to want to be good there. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Damn it, we have so much good. A lot of good things here because I need a lot of military goods. I need a lot of cloning control systems. So this guy's a good stuff. The problem is I don't have the... Okay, fine. We're dropping the rags and plastic. And then I'm going to drop the gladiator vest for you. Break apart the rest. Break apart the rest. Look at restart. Cassandra said of Nurgle in disguise as Randy. It does sound like Randy was oddly fixated on disease that time around. My guess is there's probably something in the something in the way it's weighted to where early game disease maybe early game disease is weighted as like kind of an okay-ish challenge normally, but like when you throw in the medieval overhaul, then that's kind of when it gets a little too hard. We do have some morphine. We are not going to be using morphine. We have to leave it behind, unfortunately. I already have a good bit in my storage, and I don't have room for more. I don't have room for more, unfortunately, even though it'd be really nice. Even though it'd be nice to have more. We're just gonna keep actually getting these guys with the gun, with the little electromagnetic guns here are kind of nice. Because they do let me get some nice what do you call it? We get transformers out of them, which are pretty cool. Because I don't really have a good source of those otherwise. This guy's almost a full set of glory armor, which is also really nice. I already have one at the base though, so it's not. I don't have to worry about too much. Data miner, definitely want that. What do I drop for the data miner is the question. We do need to keep the weapon, the gunsmith, or actually we can just use it on you because we're probably gonna. Okay, well, thing is we have one more use out of it. Okay, let's just get we can just get this guy up to full, I guess, and then put the data miner right here. Eat this, disassemble everything else. We're kind of just going for like miscellaneous parts, so like springs, armor plates I do want to have because they are useful. I just haven't really been going for them. All right, and I think that's just about everybody. Actually, I think there was a couple of guys up here. Yeah, there's like a guy up here. I don't think we got. Oh no, we did get you. Yeah, it looks like about it to me. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Again, I just need to get my storage increased. I just need to get an increase in storage. But that wasn't too bad of a mission. We got a ledger, yes! Tunnel rats! Oh, I've been waiting for this. Although it looks like it has some different skills than the last time I played. Has different skills than the last time I played, which is fine. Which is okay. Got plenty of data miners, got some ledger. Okay, that's really nice though. I've been waiting for that. I do love my tunnel rats. All right, low key, I might switch Percy to a second class if I can. Actually, I think we keep Percy on this class. This is a solid just kill everything class. We might go and get. We might just start sending in another operator. So what is Jan's thing? Jan she has a really high, she I guess takes longer to get detected, and she ignores armor until she gets detected. So she would be good on a long range class. Become a Lycan for a week. Hell yeah, Shriever. What are you up to? If you're having a good day. Aren't Lycan just the thing that hang out on rocks? Addiction immunity low key might actually be really, really good. Because that way I can just. Actually, Mirza would be like perfect for. She would be perfect for fighting in place with Quasimorphosis because she can just spam morphine and I never have to worry about her getting addicted, which is actually really, really good. Oh, that's actually really, really nice. We could do, let's see, Victoria. I think we honestly do it on Victoria, though, because assuming that it still works the same, this is Tunnel Rats is very shotgun focused. Victoria, getting a +2 range on our shotguns would be actually really, really nice. Here's Austin, your time off wasn't enough. You had work today. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bit of a rough day, but I'm glad you got, it sounded like you enjoyed your time off, so I do hope the time off was at least enjoyable. What do you have anything going on later this week to look forward to, I hope? We're going to go to you, Tunnel Rats. So you are, yeah, extra sniper. So you just shoot farther. So dirty shot, critical hits will give stunned. That's actually kind of cool. Damage per addiction. Oh, they changed this. Damage per addiction, resistance per addiction. So actually, the more addictions we have, the more damage and resistances we have. Rats. We are the rats. Cover efficiency plus 15% is actually really, really cool. That's actually really, really good. See, revealing a hidden enemy will activate the trigger. So if we reveal someone that's hidden, we temporarily get. That's a lot of satiety, though, to use. That actually is a lot. If we reveal a hidden enemy, that's extra chance. That's basically a free crit. Extra 12 gauge ammo damage, and then extra loot from corpses. Imagine how cool it would be if there were Ratmen that they looked like this. Our Ratmen look pretty sick right now. This is interesting. Dirty shot is, or what do you call it? Vicious symbiosis is kind of crazy. The more addictions I have, the more damage I do. Which is, so it's like, I guess if I just have all the drugs, I'll be cracked out of my mind. Like, I'm thinking, what if you're the big rat who makes all the rules. Flight landed at midnight, took till 1:30 to get bags and home, took too long to Uber to get there for some reason. From 1:30 to 4, you were just like a metronome, bouncing between exhausted and awake. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say, honestly, try to, if you can just get like some really early sleep tonight, that might be the best way to do it. This is, here's the thing though. I think we actually go back and we give this to Percy. Reason being, Percy already gets a plus. Well, actually, how big is Percy's? What do you call it? Percy gets a plus 12 to all resist. So he gets a flat plus 12. If I combo that with a lot of addictions, do I want to combo that with a lot of addictions though? Also, I mean, Percy already is fairly high in Scout of Hades, which is doing really well for him. No, we're gonna keep him here. We're gonna keep him here. Unlikely. Sorry to hear that. Well, at least get yourself like a pub sub or something, because it sounds like you're going through it. You at least got to get a pub sub to try to offset the the not feeling great feeling, and pub subs always make me feel good. What kind of trouble you can get into? That one rat falls to death. Yeah. I think we go, let's see, Francis 2200. I think we actually go Francis. Well, Victoria. No, we're going to go Victoria Tunnel Rat. I just kind of want to try it. Getting extra loot is huge. Getting extra ammo is really nice. This could be kind of cool if niche. And I guess we're just gonna have to get cracked out of our minds, like literally. Literally, we're going to have to be on crack. We do have a lot of handy dandy addictions here. We have plenty of cigarettes. We have morphine. We have some morphine. We have, actually, those are really the only ones. We only really have 2 things we can get addicted on, unfortunately. Give it to you, all of them. That's kind of our problem, though. It's like, it's per addiction. So, like, I mean, what addictions could I... Oh, wait, I could get alcohol as well. So we can get alcohol addiction, we can get cigarettes, we can get morphine. If we get all 3 right now, that's just a flat plus 30. And there's probably other addictions we can get later. Unfortunately, I do appear to be alcohol-less, so I'm going to have to get some booze. Just put them all into you. I wasn't planning on just dumping morphine here. Actually, I don't know if alcoholism counts as an addiction or not for the case. I don't know if alcoholism is, because it's giving alcoholism separately as an addiction. I don't know if it'll count as one for the purposes of the ability. Be that one random ass fin. We are gonna basically turn you into that one random ass fin, honestly. All right, what we are gonna do is first we're gonna go here. We're gonna save that though for when we go somewhere with Quasimorphosis, because I don't want to burn through addiction. I don't want to. It could be. I guess we could do cigarette. We could do cigarettes and maybe just try to. Well, even then, it's only one per level. The real problem is that I don't have a. We have to level it up, right? So leveling it up is going to be a real pain in the butt, unless there's a way. I don't know how we could get to level up easier. You'll have to see. I hope so. I do wish you the best, though. That is not an enviable position you're in right now. I will say that. We're gonna grab a shotgun and we're gonna grab a bunch of what do you call it? Buckshot here. We're just gonna kind of let that go to town. Aside from that, we can do... What can we do? We can do... what do I want to do? I'll take the Hydra pistol as well as a backup. For our armor, we have just about a full set of... Actually, we do have a singular full set of glory armor, so I'll put that on you because you're a backup. You're kind of... No laceration resist. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not realize how heavy that Percy's passive was carrying us here. Laceration is... That's going to be Taiga M's. I'm going to have to see who we're fighting and which armor type we want to take for this then. I have to see which armor type we want to take. We are going to be fighting... Who are we going to be fighting? We can fight Church of... we're going to be fighting the Church of Revelation. Well, the church also kind of likes us. If I go to the Church of Revelation, they are... Because didn't we do a job for them? Actually, they're pretty neutral on us. They're pretty neutral. Unless, do they have tech I really want? Not especially. I guess they have Jeff Hammers, technically, but I'm kind of meh on that. Honestly, I think we're just going all in on Ancom. I think we just go all in on Ancom right now. Accurate throws, what does that mean? Throwing this weapon always hits the target. That's actually really good. Wait, hold on. Hold on. With that, I could just kind of throw and throw. Because it does... Yeah, actually, it's not. A critical throw. Actually, since it always deals a critical hit, we just walk in with nothing but... we walk in with nothing but a bunch of elite knives and just start throwing them like shurikens at people. This may be the way. This may be kind of funny, actually. I didn't realize I could get I didn't realize it was a guaranteed hit and a guaranteed crit. If we combo that with something that increases crit damage, that could be really cool. But yeah, sorry, Church of Revelation uses... What is the Church of Revelation going to be using? They are using Jeff Hammers, right? If I just checked that. So that's bad, because that's lacerating damage. A lot of lacerating damage there, actually. So we're going to want to be using a different armor set than the Glory armor set, because what we're going to be fighting is people that are going to do a lot of damage, a lot of lacerating damage. So what can I use instead? The problem is okay, we're going to swap out the Venusian heavy armor. Swap in the Venusian heavy armor here. There we go. All right, so we lose pierce, but we have blunt and lacerating resist, which should be pretty solid for us. That should be pretty solid. As far as our backpack, is this a 3? And no, it's a 2 plus the extra arm. We're gonna take let's take chainmail as well. Just get a little bit of get some of these other ones up and get a little bit of pierce, so we're not totally screwed if we get hit by it. For ammo, we're gonna grab one of you. Excuse me, hiccups, and then we're gonna go and do... Sorry, more hiccups. Medkit right here. I guess we should start with our addictions. So we are going to bring in some cigarettes, and we will get ourselves addicted to cigarettes here. We'll get ourselves addicted to cigarettes at the start. Actually, we'll do it at the end or until I run out of storage space. And that way we can just start leveling up this skill a little bit. Because I don't have a good way to level. I don't know which one of these I need to use to level it up. Theoretically, there's a thing in here that lets us, one of these items we can just eat for free XP. But I'd rather save them for use in their action. I'd rather save them to be used for upgrades personally. Speaking of upgrades, what do I specifically need to be looking for the hangar? Oh, actually, we did get an upgrade. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. We did get an upgrade, didn't we? Okay. So we now have the capsule, which is really, really nice. So I need to grab I need to be on the lookout for electrical parts and a employee ID. Both electrical parts are nowhere nearby. Employee ID I might find. Let's see, for a fueling pump, I could also look for a driller and ore cargo. Is there a way I can like define them? I don't think I have those. Ideally, I want to get all the way down to the space shuttle, but for now, we'll just try. What else do I need? I need robot parts and reanimatron. It's going to be a while before we get there. Gonna be a while, admittedly. Well, all right. For now, we'll just keep doing our best. We might just have to go out of our way to find some mission. We might honestly go do all of our missions here, and then once we're done doing all of our missions here, we can go and do them. What do you call it? We can go to specifically the part of the map that has the items we need, and then we can spawn. I guess we should spawn our missions here, then we go to the part of the map that has the missions we need, and then do those. We're gonna benefit Ancom. We're gonna have Victoria get in there, and let's have her fight. We need to destroy 50% of the enemy combatants. Okay. Basically, we just gotta show up and fight a bunch of people. We show up, we fight, they die. Well, ideally at any rate. I don't think we've actually done a conquest mission yet, which is good for us. Yeah, so we only have to kill 11 people on this floor, which means there's at most 22 people, which honestly, I mean, I can handle that. I can handle that, putting it mildly. Oh, we have so little health. Wait, I did not realize that. I did not realize Victoria had such little health. Okay. So she might not actually be a good candidate for tunnel ratting, purely because, what do you call it? She's probably, because a lot of addictions reduce our max HP. So if we tunnel rat a little too hard, then we will, in fact, be essentially not having any HP because we'll be super addicted. I guess we could maybe strategically try. We could try to strategically deploy it. But even then, I don't like the idea behind that. All right, let's move up to here, get behind some cover, shoot this guy, shoot this guy. Yeah, maybe Percy would be better for this. I don't exactly know which one of them is like the guy to go to for because usually it's like you generally have a person who, like, each class is kind of made for an operator, right? So I'm not entirely sure which operator necessarily corresponds to the tunnel rat class here. Okay, I did get an infection, which I don't like. I have to reload here. We can do... Why do I have such a low chance to hit? We can try doing that. Okay, and then do a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I had such a low chance to hit there. Shoot this guy up here. All right, shoot this one up here. Swap our gun. And then, actually, we're going to increase to sprinting, and we're going to reload. And then, end of this turn, they shouldn't be in melee range yet, but end of this turn, I'm able to start going crazy. All right, shoot this guy. That guy's dead. These guys will take a little bit longer to get to me. We're going to kill this guy up here. Kill this guy up here. This guy's in the open, so shoot him. This one's over here, so shoot them. this one's right here, so shoot them. That guy should get stunned to death. Let's shoot you. Let's lower our speed here and shoot you. And then this guy right here is kind of just stuck behind their cover with a Jeff Hammer, which isn't really great for me. I'm just going to reload. I can just stay behind cover. Yeah. I can just stay behind cover, wait for them to run out of ammo, and then I shoot them to death. Cool. I mean, so far so good. A welding machine, I'm definitely going to need that. 797, I do need that ammo, actually. So I'm going to grab some of that. Get rid of you guys. I think I might have killed everyone. Yeah, floor cleared. There might be more of them out here, but I at least cleared enough for the purposes of the floor. I'm going to drop you. I do not care about a Pathfinder tactical vest, actually. Let's go up here. I'm just kind of looking to see if they have any gear, anything I really, really want. Not especially. Regular clothes. I don't remember if I still need regular clothes. I might have actually gotten all the regular clothes I need. Might have gotten all the regular clothes I need. And if that's the case, then I want to drop them. I do want to have that. I'm not going to take rotten meat. I'm probably not going to find more. I don't really care about paper towels at all. So we're going to do this and this. Cool. Okay. And then let's go down here and see what you got loot-wise down here. Nothing on you guys because I already looted you. Let's recycle that. Not really getting much. Go to you. We could get... Oh, I do need bio... I think I already used the bio waste tank, though. I don't think I actually... Oh, but you could use these for other things. I could grab a Jeff Hammer. I don't hate grabbing a Jeff Hammer. They are kind of cool. They are pretty nice. What would I drop for it is the question. What would I drop? I think I drop a can and I drop rags. And now I have a Jeff Hammer. Cool. I do want rubber. Okay, I've got a lot of plastic and rags, so we're gonna get rubber instead right now. Gonna get rubber instead. Let's reload a little. And then go in here. We do have a stove if we really wanted to cook. If we really wanted to cook here, we could. Rusty parts, I don't have any space for it, so that's unfortunate. Oh, hello there, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yes, we're gonna kind of move up over here into cover. And then, yeah, so there were a few, we cleared enough to consider, I guess, having like a win. But we haven't cleared enough for the entirety of the floor to be, well, cleared. Okay, go down to you. Okay, shoot this guy. Let's look at you. Anything to loot on you guys? Probably not. Ooh, noodles. I do need food, so I'm always looking for food, so that's good. Shoot that one over there. All right, we gotta be pretty close now to have killed them all. I'm gonna take this 797 ammo. I think we have a couple of assault rifles that use it. I haven't really necessarily gone into assault rifles yet, but we could. We also do have a problem, which is I'm almost out of, the shotgun is almost out of durability, which is kind of bad. That is kind of bad. We should be good to finish the fight for, I think, maybe not. At the very, well, we might have to switch to our sidearm, but our sidearm is still pretty solid. So that's fine. We need to do that. Okay, kill you and then kill you. All right, anybody else? Anybody else around here? Spectral Jack bone armor. That is very cool. I didn't realize they were hitting me with the bone armor. Water container. I do need a water container. I'll drop the rubber for the water container because I need it for something apparently. I do want to grab it. I don't want to grab antibiotics. It's basically like another piece of a med kit theoretically. I kind of do need that. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? We are gonna drop rusty metal for antibiotics. That's what we're going to drop. I do want to get springs, rods, and all these because they are useful. And let's keep going around this way. I will say so far, Victoria's doing pretty solid. Hasn't taken too many big hits, which is good. The extra range on the shotgun is quite nice. I am personally enjoying it. Let's hear, especially since we get bonuses to cover. It lets me kind of hug cover a little bit heavier, which is nice. I can hug cover a little bit more and not have to worry as much about not being able to reach my target. Again, good. Not really what we're going to try to grab right now. I could call in the pod. The reason I'm not, though, is because I haven't really found anything where I'm like, I desperately want this, you know? I'm kind of going to save the pod for if we're going around and we find just like a bunch of like items to upgrade our research tree and we just can't fit them all. Or maybe we find like just a bunch of weapons I really, really like and I want to take them all, which I just haven't really found yet. A recreational AR. I see. And here's the elevator. Floor 2, kind of the same deal. Just gotta kill. Just gotta kill. And okay, it doesn't look like we have any pirates or anything. Does it point out on the map? I wonder. It doesn't point them out on the map for me, so it's not like it's not gonna. Oh, crap! Did not mean to do that. And I do kind of need to be cognizant on how many shots I use, just because I, will have only so many before my gun breaks. If I need to, I can use a spring or two to kind of repair it. I'd like to avoid having to do that, just because it will reduce its max. What's up, Patty Ups? Hope you're doing good, just fine. Oh, actually, no, I have plenty of ammo. Actually, I'm kind of running out of ammo. The problem is my durability. I only have, I think, like 5 shots left. I don't have all that many shots left, which is, concerning. Good news is this floor has less people on it, it looks like. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I can't move right there. I'm actually going to switch to my pistol. We're going to use our pistol here because I'm going to save the shotgun for if we run into like a big group of guys and I just need to like blast through them essentially. Just find the same gun again. That would be nice. That would be nice if I could. Ooh, hello there, sir. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize I was on sneak. Whoops. I'm like, man, I was like, why did I not get a lot of attacks there? Ooh, okay, nicotine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a little addicted here. Gonna get a little addicted actually. Come on, give me an addiction. Give me an addiction. How do I not have an addiction yet? I've taken nicotine. I need to get an addiction so that I can proc my ability. There we go, nicotine addiction. So now we we do 9% more damage and take 9% less health. Now this is kind of bad because we what do you call it? We obviously we don't have a lot of health on this character. I did not realize how little they had. But that's a future that's what we call in the business a future problem. Hello there, sir. I would like it if you didn't. Okay, we're gonna increase our speed. We're gonna kind of back off a little bit while we reload. Because this guy's gonna get right in my face. But he's not gonna be able to get me. Nice. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Podiopsis. Hope you're having a good one. We are just quasi-morphing it. A free med kit. That's actually really nice. This guy had some good stuff on him. Yeah, it really is unfortunate that I just kind of blasted him into the, blasted him to death before he could use the nice free med kit. That would have probably been a bit helpful. We're gonna disassemble these. I know the what do you call it, rifle's not bad. Maybe I could have called in the capsule for that. Part of the problem is that we have 2 charges on the capsule though. We do have 2 charges on it. If I use a cigarette, I do reset my I do reset my addiction, which is nice. I wasn't sure about that. Which is always good. We are also going to be looting everything. Engineering kits actually super good for us as well. Okay, let's call the capsule. Where did the capsule land? Over here? Okay. Let's find our way over there, and then we'll come back and pick up some of this stuff here. Addiction, fentanyl, we're speaking your language. Right now it's just nicotine, but we'll get to fent later. We'll get to fent later, I assure you. For the moment, we're just kind of playing it. We're playing it nice and easy. Nothing too hardcore to start. Ow! Ow! Okay, so, a lot just happened there. A lot just happened. Wow, okay. We are switching to our shotgun. We're just gonna kind of let it rip in the forward direction. But you're not taking fent now. Actually, it's a good thing I did take fent. If I didn't, I probably wouldn't have had my resistances and I might have gotten straight up killed there. Can I increase? I can next turn. But we're not going to do that. Hopefully this kills... Oh, that did not kill as many as I thought. Okay. I'm going to... blast this guy. You're stunned this turn, so I'm going to use this turn to use a med kit and heal. Okay, I'm going to shoot you. And then I'm going to back... Oh, everything is on fire. I did not realize this was all on fire. Okay, go here. Go here, go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. We are very much on fire. Oh, and there's a bunch of guys. Actually, use the eat the water. Crap, I'm extinguish. Extinguish. Okay. We are still on fire, but this should help with the fire. And then, so that's one action. For this guy, we're gonna kind of just stay where we are. But yeah, that is, I wasn't expecting them to just ambush me with that. That hurt. That hurt. That did hurt. Okay. Medkit coming in very clutch there. Gonna move up to like right here to get some cover behind this plant. And then we're gonna shoot these guys. Luckily, we have a guaranteed hit when they're within my range. Which is really, really good. Outstanding move. Drink water, that'll put it out. It kind of worked though. I was like halfway there. I remembered I have to put it out, you know, that's something. Let's go right here. I'm gonna actually sprint up to right here this turn. Why am I still on fire? Shouldn't be on fire anymore. I am not entirely sure why I'm still on fire, actually. Okay, extinguish. Am I just... Oh, it's a burn wound. Oh, it's a... Oh, I see, I see. Use another med kit. Okay. I understand my problem now. Let's move up, like, right here. And then I'm gonna kinda... Can I hit him? I can't really hit him. We were doing really good there, and then that happened. This guy appears to have a Jeff hammer. I'm gonna wait for him to kind of burn through all of his ammo. Same with these guys. I'm gonna kind of just wait right here until they burn through their ammo. Burn, but done. Because I don't really have a good way of fighting them at the moment. I don't really have a good way to fight and deal with them. I guess I'm gonna try sprinting back down here and maybe I'll get a bit of a better angle. I could go right here and I'd still have cover. I'm gonna go like right here and then take... They still get cover as well though. Okay, but they're walking like right into my cover, so that's fine. That's okay. We're gonna switch to this. Do 1 and then 2. And then I'm gonna move like up here. Get behind the couch a little bit more. And then I can do like 1, 2. Ow! Okay, he kind of broke my cover a little bit there. That's okay though. We're gonna go, we have a sprint. We're gonna move right here, and then kill him. And ow, that hurt. Okay, that did not feel great overall. That did not feel great. We're gonna use another med kit. So basically the med kit we got from exploring is the one we ended up having to use. That, you know what? That's okay though. It happens, it happens. Let's just get a bunch of shotgun ammo. I don't really need a second Jeff hammer. Do I drop? I don't want to drop the Taiga. I can repair this when I get back to my base. I don't have more of these. So let's just recycle all this, get like their springs and crap. And then I need to find someone with some damn burn ointment. Some damn burn ointment is what I need right about now. 4-slot backpack. Yeah, getting a better backpack would be cool. I am running chainmail right now. It's actually good I was, because I think that did save my butt. It is just unfortunate that I don't have more slots down here to put stuff in. I always need data miners. I need so many data miners all the time. What we can do, because the mission's over, regular clothes. I think I still need these. We could just eat the canned food and get a data miner. And then get that. Nice. Okay, I'll take wire over the back. And we'll probably come back up for some of the... Oh, wait, I don't need to get rid of... That's right, I don't need to shore the Jeff hammers. I could put them in my capsule, can't I? Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot the whole reason I came over here was because I needed to... because I had this capsule I could use. Burn. Stop. Okay, use this to reset our addiction. Can I stop burning, please? Please just heal. That is kind of the one problem with the first aid kits. We're gonna go like right here. I have learned my lesson after last time. We're gonna stand right here, shoot that guy. Okay, now everyone in here is dead. Game had to drop the pod in probably the worst place ever, but I suppose it worked. All right, and then get some... I actually already have all the shotgun ammo I need. Question is, a lot of meat. A lot of just meat on the floor for whatever reason. Grab the wire. What do I want to put back is the question. I guess I can put a Jeff hammer in here. Put a Jeff hammer, and then I can throw in, I don't know, a welding machine and, sure, regular clothes. I just need to open up storage space. Just need to open up some storage space. Let's take some bullets as well. And then get rid of all this. I guess we could go... oh, another welding machine and another Jeff hammer. Very cool. I'll take the other Jeff hammer. And let's go down to you. And just put... Oh, I can't stack them, actually. I can't stack them, so I want to do this. And then I guess I could put my Taiga in here, actually, and I'll get it back at the end of the mission, and then I just use the Jeff hammer for now. Ideally, I hope I killed everybody, but if I didn't, then, you know, this will be a very quick way to find out. Very quick way to find out. Cool, so we have... Damn, we need a lot of welding machines. Okay. Very, very nice. We have our buckshot. I think we're good here. Knife maker repair kit is cool. I do like the knife maker repair kit. Actually, we are in ads right now. This will take a little bit of a break. Okay, what would I'd rather probably get... do I want rags? I guess we maybe eat the water. Eat the water and then grab, what do you call it? It sucks that I can't stack these. I don't know, eat the water and maybe grab rags and plastic just so we have more. I mean, we always need them, right? I wasn't expecting the flamethrower. That was an unexpected pleasure, I'm sure you can imagine. Very unexpected pleasure on my end. Not to mention we also got kind of unlucky because it hit the flame. The flamethrower was bad enough. Having it hit the fire barrel behind us, that's what made it really bad. Because then the whole area behind me was rough. Yes, we had 50%. So we have 50% fire resist right now, which helped a lot. Which did help a lot. I am very glad that I got the lacerating. I swapped to using the this armor set for the lacerating resist because we got blasted by a lot of shotguns there that were using that lacerating damage. So we had pretty solid resistances. You can see our armor got really beat up. Our armor got really beat up, actually. Same with the chainmail, just for that little bit of extra, and that little bit of impact came in handy as well. We cannot run. I don't think we can run Tunnel Rat on Victoria here. She just has too low of health. Her health is just too low, because if our whole thing is we want to have a lot of addictions, so that way she gets really good like damage and resistances, We want her to have as much health as possible to take advantage of that damage resist, but she has the lowest health of our starting operators. She has the lowest health of our starting operators. I think we'll probably just grab Francis. I mean, Francis is never bad. Having weapons way less and and have way more durability is super helpful. We won't get as much range anymore on our shotguns, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're still doing pretty fine with our shotgun range as is. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss much because I try not to do it much during the ads. We are going to, I guess, eat the water here, and then we can drop... What do we want to drop? Let's use our last cigarette here to get the knife maker kit. And then aside from that, we can just start getting rid of this stuff. I am going to want to be we're just going to go back and kind of grab a bunch of the fabric and stuff off the ground, because I am going to want it all. Because, you know, we always need more of it. Oh, actually, we have a lot of springs. We could do... I don't really care about a firefly. I'm hesitant about fire in this game. I will say fire kind of scares me in this game. The helper backpack is cool. That's not... We already have one, and we're probably not going to really use it all that much. I can't think of any guys who I'm like, yes, I want them to have 8 billion different guns. So we're probably not going to go too crazy with that. We are just going to grab all of these rags, grab all this rags and all this plastic as we kind of just head back here. Oh, this guy had a Taiga M on him. Oh, I do want another Taiga M. So actually screw plastic, screw rags, get the Taiga M off this guy, and then get all this stuff off these guys. And then I guess let's just head back before we die. We did our job. Let's get out of here. Because holy cow, that flamethrower really messed me up. Okay, evacuate. I guess we could theoretically explore some more. We had a lot more left to explore, but with that burn, that just wasn't healing. I did not want to push it. Got some food, arbiter boots, golem group. We already have. Got some data. Again, data miners are nice because I need a lot of them. I need a lot of them for our various researches and whatnot. So I'm not going to complain too much about that or about getting some of those. All right, unload all, and let's finish the mission, shall we? Okay, cool. That could have gone worse. So that's under maintenance for Amcom. If we go, okay, so we're gonna go. I do like the idea of the addiction build. I think it could be really funny. Also, I just like tunnel. Even if we don't use the addiction thing all that often, having extra shotgun damage and extra loot, extra looting is huge. So we are gonna use that. If we go right here, we could try to benefit French comps. We'd have to sabotage 4 floors, or we could help Daydream Chems. The question is, who would I rather fight? Branch Comp really dislikes me, though. Also, their tech is only level... Oh, no, they have... Okay, no, they have tier 2 tech. I just only have available to level 1. Daydream Chems, meanwhile, Daydream Chems is a minor corporation. We could maybe try... Maybe we take over Daydream Chems and go full acid. Just go full acid trip. That could be kind of fun. That could be kind of cool, admitted. I have to figure out which one of these minor corporations I want to take over. Planet Bridge is... Okay, so Planet Bridge is like electromagnetic weapons, it looks like. Unchained Belt or Pirates. Realware is a Hexarch. Ancom's a Hexarch. Tianming is a Hexarch. Grasshopper is, I think, like rifles. Yeah, these guys are like big rifle guns. So I don't know how I feel about that. Dilthay is a Hexarch. SBN is a Hexarch. Sunlight Coven is a minor... Maybe we try to yoink the Sunlight Coven if we can. They have a lot of stuff on Jupiter, too, which I do need to visit. How long? 13... we can't get there before those are done, unfortunately. That's right. These guys are, like, all about the high-tech weapons, which can be kind of fun. Forward is also a minor market participant. Because ideally, I'd want to start building them up now, so that way when I take them over, they'll be strong, right? Church of Revelation is a minor. These guys have the Jeff Hammer, which is kind of fun. I think for now, let's maybe focus on trying to yoink Planet Bridge. Or not Planet Bridge, sorry, Daydream Chems. I just think it'd be, I mean, look at that guy. Look at that guy. He doesn't know what's going on. We should take this over and be in charge instead. We also have a couple, we have a couple jobs for it, like right here, which are really nice. Oh, that's an escort mission, though. That's an escort mission. Also, wait, these guys kind of hate me. Actually, I don't think we go for Daydream Chems. We should just do, for this mission, which mission is easy? Which mission is better for us? Difficulty-wise, reward-wise is almost the same, but the difficulty is way easier if we help out Daydream Chems, so I think we help out Daydream Chems. Also, we could get maybe some mercenary chips. I don't know, we might find a mercenary chip we prefer. Well, for you, we would... Yeah, literally the same deal, but Daydream Chems, I have other stuff I could get that I prefer. So we're going to go to you. We are going to help out Daydream Chems here, and then we're going to immediately start fighting them. Yeah, oh, also Victoria has to heal anyway, so that's fine. So let's go to Francis, and Francis is going to get super tunnel ratted out. Critical hits, activate that. That's good. Yeah, extra damage. Wait, oh yeah, because we're starting new on you. Cover effectiveness is actually really insane as well. Caution. Yeah, this is a very just solid tree all around. I am going to go back to, sorry, I need to go to Victoria, though. I do need to grab her equipment. Can I not take off her equipment? Right? Can I not access her equipment right now? Maybe I have to go through the operator screen. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. If I can't access her equipment, that is really unfortunate because I would very much like to use it. I do like how everyone just shares like the same two sets of armor. It's like, yeah, look, we don't have a lot here. We're still working on getting a lot of this, you know, all good and have everyone getting their own personal set. Gonna get a Taiga M, of course. Again, Taiga M and Hydra 24 has been really, really solid for us. Hydra 24, specifically the 24 because it has the laser sight on it, is really, really good. That's been really, really nice for us. As far as gear goes, French Compt is going to be, I think, actually a fair amount of impact. We are going to take the same set you had. Question is, do we take the chainmail or not? Actually, we don't have a lot of Pierce with you. Maybe we switch to Glory instead, because this is going to be a lot more on the Pierce side of things. I think we do take chainmail just so I have a little bit of some of this other stuff. Because I can check their gear, because they're going to actually start using their gear, right? The ammo is slugs. I think slugs are either impact or blunt. So I'm pretty sure these are blunt. So they'll probably hit me with blunt and impact. So yeah, we're going to want to wear the Glory set instead for this, because it's a little bit better at protecting against their damage types. Chainmail will be, again, I know it's like we're giving up 2 slots, but I'd rather just have the extra protection. Grab this. Ammo, we should be good on ammo. Yeah, we'll be good on ammo, because worst case, we'll just pick up their slugs and start using slugs instead. This gun could take either. We don't get our bonus, as much of a bonus with it, but it's fine. Aside, wow, we have a lot of point for it too. And then I'll bring a set of, actually, I'm kind of running out of 9mm, so I am going to want to get some 9mm while I'm down there. Gonna want to get some 9mm while I'm down there. As far as this goes, you're at, let's see. Oh, wow, wait, why does the Hydra have such a big condition here? I think Hydra should be fine for us to use. Going to bring, honestly, I think we bring a separate set of, if we split the splints and bandages into 2. Yeah, we have a lot of these. Theoretically, if we die, we lose a lot, but I don't plan on dying. And then that should be fine. We're not going to try to get addictions on this time or anything. Where if we find like some cigarettes, I'll just pop them to get that addiction popping, to get our get our passive going. But otherwise, we're just going to stick with this. Yeah, so basically the first aid kit is a general heal, but only 40% chance to heal, while bandage and splints don't give me any health, give me less health back, but they have a higher chance to heal the individual wound. So it's like, you know, there's trade-offs here. So I think this is good. I think we're pretty solid. Oh, let's reload, actually. I want to be going in with as much as I possibly can. And then, so we'll grab that. Nice. Okay. Looks solid. I do want to get, if I can get the 9mm high explosive exploding, that would be really nice at some point, because the explosive is really fun. It's really fun, and it's very good. All right, cool. Food, I'll bring... I'll bring in one set of canned food just in case. I don't think we're going to need it because we're doing Tunnel Rat, which should just start spawning a lot of food, but we're still early days. We're still early days on it. So destroy. So I want to be helping Daydream Chemicals, protect the cargo prepared. Oh, actually, what I could do, since we're going to be on a protect cargo mission, let's bring a boy with us. Let's bring a guy. Let's bring a dude to hang out with us. Okay, so we're going to protect the cargo of Daydream Chem here. And you know what? If this all works out, we might get a bunch of medkits as our reward, which I would be pretty happy about. Okay, I would be pretty happy about getting some medkits as our reward. Okay, so let's go this way. Again, Mars isn't too bad for us because we don't have to worry about Quasimorphosis. We do have a couple literal junkies just hanging around, act as fodder, which is cool. I should have brought mines, actually. That's what I should have done. Let's increase our run speed here. Is there any... Okay, so they can only come in through this little doorway right here. We're just going to wait, and they're just going to kind of funnel in. They're just going to funnel in. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Okay. First of all, rude. Second of all... what do you call it? Okay, so this is maybe not as good of a cover as I would have liked. Maybe not as good cover as I would have liked. Because ow, that was a fair amount of damage there. Okay, so I also don't want to spam. Yeah, what were you doing, man? You were supposed to be bludgeoning them to death, and you very much did not. Okay, well now he's getting killed. Now he's dying. Okay, so a rifle might have been a bit... Well, I mean, we'll just... As we shoot these guys, we'll slowly work on destroying this wall. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Let them get in. Or you actually have a gun, so we'll shoot you to death. I'm sorry, dog. Let's reload. And then we have to spend a turn reloading. Let's switch to, what are you doing with? A Gland Novo semi-auto pistol. That's kind of sick. I like the silencer on it. We'll just kind of pepper this guy from a distance. He doesn't really... Ow! I was gonna say, he doesn't really seem to have a way to hit me, and then he immediately hits me. Alright, you need to die then, pal. Okay. We're gonna go and use our splints to stabilize. Oh, damn, dual fractures is crazy. All right, I wonder if those bigger guns have a higher chance of causing wounds at all. I wonder if that's a thing they do. Okay, we are infected. Oh, crap, I completely forgot to bring Sorbent, didn't I? Stabilize you. Hopefully we can get, yeah, so that should deal with the infection. All right, gonna just keep on waiting. I wish I had a little bit more control over my allies. Okay, so my allies got the rest of them there. I do wish I had a little bit more control over like my allies that I can spawn in, because it would be really cool to if I like for instance when I drop my little industrial AR, it'd be really cool if I could tell them to like hold a specific corner, right? Ooh, Kevlar armor. Okay, it's slightly better than complete garbage. Good for you. And Sorbent. I guess I'll keep that for now. I'll take the ammo from you. Yeah, let's take the ammo, and then I can take a... I guess I could take a Liberator. What is Liberator? Oh, but this is a plus 8% critical, while you are only a plus... Oh, no, they all are. I'm gonna be real. A single load pistol that only does 32 damage is kind of like, huh? I mean, it's not bad, but it's like I'd rather have pretty much any other weapon. Batteries. I already have plenty of batteries. I don't really need those. Cool. Okay. You, though, this guy, let's see. So, Culminator reduces damage, fall off, backup gun, and silencer. I'll keep it because I might try doing like a silenced build at some point for some of our guys. But for the most part, we're going to hold off on it for now. We have a Jeff Hammer, which is cool. I like the Jeff Hammer. We have, what, 3 of them now? I don't necessarily feel the need to really go crazy for them. Smoked lard. I am going to eat that for food. And then more explosive. We could get explosives. I suppose that could be useful. Let's grab that off you. What does the kitchen get me here? I guess I could skin these guys and get a lot of smoked lard if we really wanted to. I don't know if we're gonna be. Well, actually, none of them have like a shiv or anything though, so I can't. Unfortunately, none of them have a shiv, so I can't skin any of them. Yeah, no skin for me today. We have glass. I'll grab some glass. I don't actually think I have any in my inventory yet. So we should probably have some just on standby for things we need to craft. Okay, we did. Okay, so we have some dudes over here who have like actual weapons. I was kind of wondering how they managed to get literally any kills. The answer is we had some weapons at least. Let's see. The tactical pistol. Okay, it's not bad damage. It's just, again, my pistol is quite nice. I like my pistol quite a bit. And there's just a human skull. I do like how a lot of these guys you can just directly pick up their skull. It's like, oh my. Alright. Yeah, some dead guys up here. A stun grenade. Do I care about a stun grenade? I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. Actually, let's use our boy here, and I'll just have him. I'll free up the space, and I'll have him follow me to my next, because he'll follow me to the next floor. So we can just do that. We can just do that, and then disassemble these guys. Do I care about gunpowder? I have a lot of. I do need more 9mm though. I did say that. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's go this way. Again, we are also doing our little sneak just because it does. I think sneaking is the most calorie. Is it the most calorie efficient? No, regular walking is actually the most calorie efficient. So we'll do regular walking then. And elevator. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Floor 2. I think there's 3 floors we have to defend. I think it's 3 that we have to defend, if I recall correctly. So we have 1 more floor after this. And where exactly am I going? Okay, just straight up. Nice. Probably should have brought landmines. Again, I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't. I don't know if I'll have any allies down here. I mean, aside from the guy I brought. This is interesting. This is very... Okay. Ooh, I don't like... I think there's multiple ways in here. I was gonna say, yeah, there's multiple ways in, and they're already here. You have one of those. I'm gonna step behind here. Gonna wait a turn, and then I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, so you're gonna watch my back. Yeah, I don't really know exactly how to. I don't really exactly know what I'm going to do with you. Okay, I'm just going to have to hope you can watch my back and prevent anyone from coming up here and blasting the supplies. Ooh, this is going to be rough. This one's not going to... I already got a bad feeling about this one. Let's wait. And my guy immediately died. Okay, that's cool. Didn't even last a single shot. Very, very nice. Let's step out here. Shoot this guy. Step back here. I should have just brought a sentry gun. A sentry gun would have lasted at least a turn. All right, same thing. Step out here. Shoot this guy. Are you gonna bleed to death? You'll probably bleed. Let's finish you. Look, just keep checking behind me. Making sure that, what do you call it? Making sure that no one is sneaking up behind me and going to shoot this in the back. Because actually, I'm assuming if I fail, I just instantly die. Kind of like with escort missions. Okay, cool. Gonna step out right here, shoot this guy, step back right here. We're actually gonna head back here a little because I know there's a guy up this way. Yeah, I know there's a guy coming up this way. Nobody seems to be down here yet. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, there is, I think, a guy down there. He might be going around, though. Okay. Let's step out, take a shot, take another shot. What do you mean move on to the next object? There's still a guy right here, but I guess it's considered defended, so I'm not going to complain. I'm certainly not going to complain. What do we got? Alcohol. I do need an alcohol luxury package. I do need that, actually. Let's call in our capsule. Let's call the capsule here. Where did you land is the question. Over here. Okay. We can eat you. A cyborg armed hand, bionic arm, 40% melee damage. This could be okay. Hold on, this could be really good though. If I give this to a melee person, this could be really, really good. So I do want to grab that. Okay, so let's drop, I don't know, this for now, and then let's go put these two items in the package over here. We should be fine on food. We should be fine on it. I'm sure there's food to loot here. I'm sure some of these guys have food that I can loot. Put this right here and this right there. Cool. All right, let's see what the rest of you got going on. Quasimorphic data. I might actually have enough of that, truth be told. I might have enough of quasimorphic data. Okay, let's just get rid of these guys. A border FN is fun, but it's not really what I'm looking for because I'm actually gonna go pretty heavily into 12 gauge because of the, what do you call it? I'm gonna go pretty heavily into 12 gauge because of the bonus we get from tunnel rats. I guess some of our other guys could use it, but definitely want to keep rods. Okay, drop the excess rags. I don't need that. And then take the wire. And then we are going to, I guess we'll just eat the food. That's fine. Eat the food, and then we're going to go get the, what do you call it, thing up there. I already have a lot of plastic, so that should be fine. Anything in here that I really want? I do want more shotgun ammo, please. I do need that. And then I can scrap the rest of this. Scrap the rest. Just kind of see what we get. All right, what do we have? Okay, cool. I do have a lot of, I do need rusty metal because I do need to start making some of these, what do you call it? Some of these armor. Oh, thanks for the help, pal. Really appreciate the assist there, bud. Really helped me out in that whole fight there, didn't you? Ah, some people, I swear. All right, we're gonna need the water container, and then we have explosives, short pipe. Let's drop explosives. I don't even, I think I can like craft like a crappy like can explosive. I don't think that's worth, I don't really think that's worth going crazy over. Get some of this stuff. Cool. All right, 1 second. I do apologize. All right, apologies. I am back. All right, let's see. This guy didn't really have a lot of loot on him. What we can do is we can go and do a little bit of... We can go up here, because I need to find eggs. Okay, so they did have guys up here. Maybe they were doing work, because it didn't feel like we... Well, I'm not seeing any corpses up here that they fought, though. I would have expected to find a few more corpses of people they killed, and I'm not, so... sure, you guys did something. My little robot boy died for the cause, and you guys watched him. I'll remember this, Daydream Chem. Granted, I don't often really help Daydream Chem. I'm usually trying to kill them, so maybe they're just kind of repaying a little bit of passive-aggressively repaying the favor by not actually helping me out. You know, they'll let me do most of the work, but when it comes to actually securing everything, that's they'll let me die and then finish off the job. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we got some people doing some work. I like it. We have another Taiga M, which is cool. I think I have like 4 Taiga M's now, so we don't necessarily need to grab it. I think I'd rather strip all this for parts and try to get some wire and the like. You definitely want a specialist roster. Actually, I could use... No, we need a lot of them. I could use this item and really upgrade my skill here, but unfortunately, I need a lot of them, so we won't do that. I'll swap out the gunpowder for you. Cosmos. I could use this to get my buff. I'd rather not. Rather not right now, because when I'm suffering from full addiction, I do take like a minus... I think it's like a minus 40 to my maximum health, which is a lot. That is a lot to be suffering from, to put it mildly. Excuse me, to put it mildly. We also have morphine if we really wanted to double up on addictions. All right, looks like we're good here. Let's just keep wandering around. What is my max food? I feel like my max food has got to be lower than I remember it being on Francis, because we are constantly running low here. I don't necessarily like. We're gonna disassemble the Storm Tea just for some extra parts here. I do have a lot of Storm Teas, so we don't necessarily need a whole lot of them. Floor 3, final floor. All right, we just gotta defend. Michigan. We just have to defend one last target, and it's really far away, so it's gonna take a lot of movement to get over there. Again, given my current food problems, not loving it. What are we at? No, we're still at normal actually right now. We could be worse. We'll probably start having some issues later. It does look like we have a couple guys at least. We got like 3 dudes actually. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. So I know I've got some guys down there I can rely on. Let's go up this way. Yeah, still at normal actually. I guess I always like to be really, really high up on all my food and stuff. Okay, so this right here. Okay, so the only way in is actually this doorway right here. And the only way in from there is through down here. So maybe we go like right. I think we go like right here and just wait. I think we wait right here. I could wait right here maybe. Try waiting right here, actually. I think this is a little bit better for us. There's only one way in. Only one way in. Oh, wait, I already ate my food. Crap, I did not realize. That's right, I did already eat my food. Shit, okay. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. Might be in a little bit of trouble. We're at normal somehow. I wonder if it's in phases now. So when we hit 0, that's when things start happening. If I need to, I can break open the alcohol container and start eating it. I'd really prefer not to have to do that. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a stutter. We can't really afford to do that. So we're gonna step out right here, shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. I need one of you to have food on you. You do not have food on you. What I can do though, please have a knife. Can I... Is this... That's blunt. I was gonna say, I can't eat you. I was gonna say, if one of these guys... Oh, okay, leg bone is piercing. I'm gonna swap to this. We're gonna amputate all. Gonna eat a little bit of skin. Infection is probably gonna happen. It's fine. We just need to eat. We just need to eat. If we get infected, that's okay. That's what the sorbent is for. That is what the sorbent is for. Cool. Okay. Nice. That went really well for us, actually. That went really, really well for us. Sick. Okay. All we had to do was a little bit of emergency cannibalism. And now we're right as rain. Calorie gain goes down, which isn't great. Okay, we're gonna step out here, shoot that guy. Oh, that was it. Cool. Mission complete. So we could just go right here, eat the sorbent, and we're good. Okay, that's what I like to see. Hell yeah. All right, that was that last bit was pretty easy. I'm guessing my boys over here actually did a lot of heavy lifting. Guessing they did a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, I see. Oh, they're just all dead. They're just all dead. Oh, poor guys. I'm gonna grab this off you though. This is a chemical trooper here, had some nice loot. The stationary turret is cool. I do like that. I don't really want to drop anything for it though, so I'm just gonna kind of disassemble it for parts. A judged ABC cyborg armed hand. Implant sockets 2, scatter, get some extra resistances. I lose some health. I do kind of want to take this actually. Because I'm thinking, I already have the drill arm. What if I have one person with the armed hand, one person with the drill arm? That way I have 2 damage types, so kind of depending on which one I need to do, I can just kind of swap between them and have them punch, you know? That could actually be really, really fun. What's up, J7? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, what am I gonna drop then? I'm gonna drop the rubber because I don't really have a lot of it, and I do need more Quasimorph data. I don't want to. I keep dropping rods. I'll drop pipes. I don't need a pipe right now. Grab you. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. We are just doing some Quasimorphing. It's going pretty well for us right about now. Going pretty solid. We had a little bit of a starvation problem a second ago, but that's okay. Because we will be fine. We can dismantle all this. Just try to get more parts. Yeah. And then disassemble all these guys. Ooh, eating your food. We did. Okay, we have another magazine I want. If you die, do you have to start over? Does it send you to the last save checkpoint? If we die, we fail the mission. It's like a roguelike, so we fail the mission. We could redo the mission, but this character and all their stuff will be gone. So like all of the levels and like resources we put into this character will die. We can like respawn a clone of them, but they'll be starting back at level 1. They'll be starting back at level 1, and all the gear they took in with them will disappear as well. And that's the rough part, because gear is I mean, when you get the operators up to really high levels, they are really, really good, but gear is just such a game changer for a lot of things. So like if you die and lose a really nice set of armor or like a really nice gun, then that always hurts. It's kind of why I'm gonna not take it's why I'm really not gonna take good stuff in until I have multiple copies of it, because in my mind I'm gonna be like, I need to keep my stuff because I don't want to. What if I lose it later or I need it later? All right, so yeah, French Compt really hates us, but Daydream Chem really they didn't really like us, but they like us a bit more. Got a chemical processor, which I needed. And then also we got some med kits, which are cool. And got a new mind chip for Kenzie Yukio, who has the skill ninja, which is kind of cool. No idea what that is, because either they weren't in the game last time I played, or I just never got far enough to unlock them. But yeah, we are, so like if we go to our operators here, you can see like Percy, for instance, so Percy has level 3 Blind Fury, level 2 Fire Transfer, level 2 Assault Reflex, maxed out CQ Speed Specialist, and then maxed out Training, and then level 2 Gear Maintenance. which is cool. So if Percy dies, we'll fail the mission, but and then Percy basically gets reset to level 1, and we lose all the gear on him. And we lose all the gear, which is the rough part. That's the rough part. If I go to you guys, I can't afford anything from you, unfortunately. Management units, I do need management units. Luxury, I might try selling some stuff for luxury goods. What would you want to buy from me? I wouldn't be opposed to selling some of this, just because I do need, it's 403, I do need to get some luxury lunches, I believe, for our upgrade. Or did I get through that part of the upgrade tree? We have cloning research, we can upgrade. So we can do DNA storage. I want to get, okay, I do need a management. If I get actually a management unit, it would be really good. Yeah, I want to get a management unit so that I can get the training here. Because see, management unit. Okay, so I only have one set of guardsman clothing. The reason I want training is there are some skills that are really good, but kind of a pain in the ass to train. There's some skills that are good, but kind of hard to train. So if I could, if I could get a training unit so that way we can train them instead, makes my life a lot easier. Let's get DNA storage though. Number of I guess this lets me make, yeah, I can do multiple genome projects at once. Number of projects, project time, number of projects, project time. I don't really care about getting more projects. Like, I guess the tree is here, so I might as well use those items. So I really care more about this left and right side. So we need to buy a management unit for sure. If we go to the research here, I don't want to use those things right here because I don't care about getting more class projects, but I do need to use those things for other items. Right, whistleblower network. I require 2 luxury lunches for that. Require 2 luxury lunches, and I do want that because that makes it when I complete a job, I get more reputation off of it, which is really, really good for me. Which is really, really, really nice. So if we go to here. So this is for SBN. I'm surprised SBN I have so little money with them. Oh no, so it's SBN, not Ancom. Ancom I have a lot of money with. And actually they like me, so I get discounts. Memory records. I could buy memory records from you. That would be, I do need a lot of these. Could buy 2 of them. Buy 2 memory records. Let's buy 2 memory records from Ancom actually. And then for SBN, we're gonna sell. So I do need a management unit to get the thing. I need both of these, but we'll do a management unit for now because it's a little cheaper. So I want to keep this. I'll probably just sell the 2 food containers. So I'll do this and then get rid of that. And I think we can still afford it with this because I only need to have 1 of these. And then, oh, we're barely not able to. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I don't actually know what I need irregular clothes for right now, but I know that I need these 2 like pretty quickly down my line, so we'll just sell the regular clothes. Get a management unit. Cool. And now I can go to my spaceship, go to cloning, and we're gonna get the training module. Because passively pumping perks would be huge for us. Getting improvement limits also really nice. Oh, is this the... Oh, I should have saved the defibrillator. I guess I would still need a chemical processor, but still, that actually... I used it down here when I didn't really care about it. I didn't realize I needed it down in this part of the tree as well. Okay, so this is... So I think I can get skills up to like tier 3 right now. Which is, I mean, for some skills, that's nice. Obviously, this lets me get them to tier 4, which is cooler, but it is what it is. And this is how many people I can put in training. So for training, who do I want to place right now? So Percy has, I guess what I could do is let me check my operators and see who could do what. If I go to Jan, actually, and I do, let's see, you You, like, let's see, ignore armor until detected. You're really hard to detect, and you do extra wounding damage. Let's see, 110 damage. If I go to Jan, if I gave Jan Eclipse of Blades, let's see, melee weapon give extra XP, just more accuracy. Eating human meat. I mean, cannibalism is kind of like it's not the key part of this trait. I could get around it. I don't have to use cannibalism for this. Like, ideally, we would give this to like Isabella because she ignores infections. Actually, no, I think we still give it to Isabella. Getting to get closer and ignore armor is cool. However, I didn't realize we get extra damage for every 10 missing HP on her as well, which is really nice. She also has a bit of a better dodge. I'm gonna give you, yes, we're gonna give you Eclipse of Blades, and then Carnage, and then I'm just gonna level her up with it. It'll level, especially if I get combat reflexes up to like just level 3, just so I get that passive. I get that passive extra dodge. That'd be really, really cool. And then, so we're going to go to cloning, training, and we are going to put Isabella in there. So for 5 days, in 5 days, she will be leveled up to, I'm assuming, the next level on all those, which is nice. Let's go back for research, right? Classes. Okay, so I could theoretically, so I can like take like tunnel rats. And I could swap out like vicious symbiosis for something else. So I basically can kind of make my own. I can kind of just make my own class with this, which is actually kind of cool. So I could like take off vicious symbiosis and throw on CQC specialist, which I am actually kind of down to do. If I could do that, I like cover effectiveness. Honestly, I'm much more of like a passive perk enjoyer than active. Let's see, training. Training is really solid. I didn't realize how good this was until we started running out of calories when we didn't have it. Physical resistance is going up as well, is pretty solid if we want some more of that. Fire transfer. Let's see, blind fury, assault reflex, berserker gang, getting a damaging wound, athletics. Athletics is kind of cool if we want to run and gun. Combat reflexes. This is interesting. Let's see, carnage, possession. There's a lot of cool. Honestly, I think we would throw on probably gear maintenance for the physical resist and extra durability. Oh, but I have a limit to how many modifications I can make. I see. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Probably can't get like super crazy with it. Okay, so driller and ore cargo are theoretically what I need. Let's go to, because we've done everything here. I think there's a mission on. We look at the space map. I think there's one on Deimos. Oh, there's a lot of missions around here. So this is 17 days and 6 days. This is 2 days. Okay, so we're gonna go to. Yeah, we're going to go to Deimos first because this one is almost done. So we're going to do this. And let's start travel. We're only going to actually have one shot at this mission. We're only going to have one shot at this one because of our travel time. And when we might get to, how much time do we have? Okay, actually, we would have 2 shots because each mission takes 8 hours for the purpose of like doing the mission, basically. So theoretically, this could take if we died, we'd have 1 more shot to do it. Which honestly is kind of likely. We're gonna be fighting Daydream Chems at a 5 skull through 4 floors of fighting. That is gonna be a lot. Daydream Chem is gonna be using mostly acid-based weapons. It's gonna be using acid-based weapons. What do I have to deal with acid is the question. I'm going to be wanting Francis to do this one. Right now, I'm at like no poison resist. So I'm going to have to... Let's try to find something here that has a bit of poison resist as far as our armor is concerned. Glory isn't great for it. Okay, actually, it looks like the heavy armor, the heavy vent is, yeah, okay, 44% poison resist. I lose pierce resist, which is kind of bad, but getting this is helpful. Do any of like my other, like, do you get poison? You don't get poison. This guy gives fire. All right, so we're gonna stick with chainmail. Gonna stick with chainmail here. All right, and I think for fighting Daydream Chems, this should be, I don't think they have a lot of pierce. I think they're gonna be mostly with the poison. I'm gonna get a better chainmail though, because this one's almost broken. Okay, cool. So for our ability, all right, I should use you. Actually, let's unlock. What does, I guess I can't use them because they're getting cloned. What does your trait do though? Throw range +2. Okay, so this guy is made to use those throwing. This guy is made to use those throwing knives we found earlier, the elite knife. This guy, we just give him those and we just have him throw at people. We give him light armor and we give him those knives and we just have him throw. Yep, that's sure. That's one of the classes of all time. It might as well. Might as well. We're gonna get, if we can pull this off, we are gonna get a lot of loot. That's a big if though, because holy cows, there are gonna be a lot to fight through. What are we gonna bring weapon wise is a good question. Definitely a shotgun. I'm wondering if we bring a Jeff Hammer instead. Problem with Jeff Hammer chews through ammo. And they don't exactly have, they don't have like super high resist for lacerating, I don't recall. I think we'd be fine with doing a Taiga M. I'll repair it before we head out so it's at max. And then we'll do, what do you call it? We have the Hydra 24 as well. I am going to bring 2 sets of, what do you call it? Buckshot here, just because I don't know if they're going to have a lot of buckshot for me to actually grab. And I want to make sure that I don't run out too quickly. I'm sure we'll find some. Don't get me wrong, but we just might not find as much as I was hoping. And we actually don't have as many weapon repair kits as I thought. 102, I don't really have time to make another weapon repair kit, unfortunately. Well, in that case, we're just gonna have to use some tape to get this back up, which is a little bit of a bummer. Good news is though, we reduce durability less because we're playing as Francis, so that's actually gonna make, this should last us the whole mission. This should last us the whole mission here. For guns, and ammo as well, kind of same deal down here. We do have a lot of chemtrail. Can I see what ammo you are? Yeah, so you're just straight poison damage. We are actually going to bring a lot of sorbent with us, because sorbent is, yeah, just a flat -20 to poison. So if they do get a couple shots on me, so if they do get a couple shots on me, I am going to want to just drop. I'm going to want to use this real quick. Use this just to prevent getting like super poisoned to death. Morphine, I don't need that for this. Ooh. We did get our meat to go through finally, so I can go to our production and I can start making a ton of these med kits. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, because I need to make more antibiotics, that's right. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm gonna go, I always go back and forth between doing like 8 billion different things. Do I want to bring like a grenade or two? If we run into big, I think we bring a grenade. Do I have any grenades is the question. If I have a grenade, I think I bring it. I have a single fragmentation grenade. I'm going to bring a single fragmentation grenade. Because I'm going to use it to kill their final boss. Their final guy essentially blows up pretty much. Yeah. We're here. I mean, obviously we'll grab loot, but for this mission, we're here to kill. We are here to kill on this mission, which is why I'm also going to bring 2 canned food, because we kind of ran low last time and I did not like that. I'm going to bring the splint, I'm going to bring the bandage, and I'm also going to bring 2 just med kits for general use. I'm just placing it right here so I don't have to, I can just hit it straight from my hotbar. I don't have, so if I'm sprinting, I can hit it while sprinting. I don't have to swap between it. I'm gonna bring water bottles as well, because if I get doused in poison, I can use this to wash it off as well. Use that. So again, we're very prepared here. Although, I mean, if we look at, what do you call it? Like, if we go back at the cost, We get actually only 2,400, really? Only 2,400? What am I going to be getting from Dilthay for this? I guess I'll get some interesting robots here. A rubberized head, I suppose. High-tech repair kits are cool. Could get a lot of fighter backpacks. And the shock machine gun and ammo would actually be really helpful. Although it's actually just the machine gun, no ammo. Laboratory clothes could be useful as well. Yeah, if we get when these guys hit tier 3 though, and we start getting some of these nicer looking robots, they might actually be pretty solid. They'll be pretty solid, I think. Yes, indeed, we are probably gonna blow ourselves up. Do I want to take the data miner? No, I need a lot. I need these in order to like do our research tree, so I don't want to just take them to take them. We'll find our way. We'll find our way. All right, yeah, I think we're good to go. We're good to go. We're going to be dealing with a lot of poison and laceration. Not as much poison resistance as I'd like, but it is what it is. All right, just got to kill a guy. So we're not going to be trying to clear all the floors. We're just going to be trying to get to our target as fast as possible because they are going to have a lot of guys to fight. They're going to have a lot of guys we need to fight our way through. If we die as well, that's, I mean, it's not like the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little unfortunate. All right, there's probably more. And then go right here. Let's wait a turn. And then you are a test subject, actually. Actually, I shouldn't waste shotguns on test subjects. I should only use, definitely gonna grab as much ammo as I can. You had a Taiga. I'm gonna take the spare Taiga M actually, in case I need it. In case my current one dies. I didn't realize they were running Taiga Ms. That's a bit concerning. That is a bit concerning. So you are gonna have that guy. I don't think they know I'm here yet. Okay, now they know I'm here because now they can see me. We're gonna increase how much we can shoot. I'm gonna let it rip. And then that's going to get us a dirty shot. Oh, because we hit him with the crit. That's right. Crap, I did not mean to do that. Forgot I was on my extra ammo there. So we're actually going to head back to this guy. Gonna pick up the extra ammo on this guy right here. Oh, I mean, oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We took the extra stack. Move right here. This guy's going to probably come a bit closer. Why is it not swapping off my like double shot here? I do not want that. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? No? We good? We're good. I swear, it's like this guy had explosive ammunition. Oh, okay, I gotta be worried. Never mind. I knew these guys were scary. All right, I'm actually going to swap this out for this, and then if I unload, okay, I will load. Okay, well, we gotta kill this guy real quick. I am going to keep the explosive ammunition for fighting the final guy as well, because that'll be very, very, very helpful. Already got a lot of stuff here that I like. Grab the geoscanner here. I'll probably end up dropping the spare Taiga M, honestly. A Chris? It is literally a Chris. Yeah, it is. It is literally a Chris. So it is, you know, it's kind of fun to see. Kind of fun to see that. These guys are a bit more decked out than I thought, I will admit. These guys are a bit scarier than I was initially led to believe. Let's increase the sprint to go right here. Get behind cover. Yeah, are you using I think you're using the shotgun, aren't you? You have a luxury drugs package. Very cool. I think we're good to drop the Taiga. I think we're good to drop that. Yeah, this is a hell of a place I've wandered into. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's what I really want to avoid, is getting just directly hit by the spitter. Because it is going to be really, really nasty damage to me. And then kill you. Swap and kill this guy. Okay, so we are under poisoning, which isn't great. So we're gonna have to go right here, eat that. That'll get rid of the poisoning. We do have a chemical burn poison, so we're gonna have to do, I guess, medkit and hope that that heals it. You really like the game? Hell yeah, Hellman. I'm glad you enjoy it. How are you doing? Are you enjoying 1.0? I hope you're enjoying 1.0 as well. Hope you're enjoying playing through 1.0 as well. It's a good time. It is a good time. It is a scary time because holy cow, everywhere I look, there are people trying to kill me. I'm gonna increase the sprint back up here and then get my reload out. See if I can go right here. I'm gonna kind of walk away a little bit. Okay. Oh, they do have a jammer. I didn't even realize. Yeah, how's your day going? Up? It's going good. No one behind me yet. Okay, so at least I can see now. You have a big old pistol. I'm gonna be real. These guys, I feel the tech up right now. I feel the difference in what do you call it? I guess difficulty that was sort of the previous. Ah, damn, there's a guy down there. Okay. Self-healing. Chemical burn is really rough. For feeling of 9, it's a perfect feeling of 9 to 5, but the 9 to 5 is killing stuff, and you know how when you get to find a job, you can get away with having snacks or drinks and smokes during the shift before your break. Kinda. I don't know. For me, it's very much just like an intense roguelike where I'm like, oh, I'm not normally a roguelike fan, but whenever I play this, I'm like, oh, this is when things are starting to go well, and this is when they're starting to go very bad. Yeah, we'll eat something in a sec. I just need to kill these guys over here, so I have a second to do so. All right, do that, and then switch out of running, and we can eat our canned food. Eat something. Oh, sorry, in-game. I mean, this is my food bar right here. My food bar is very good. If I run out of food in my food bar, then I run into problems. Wagyu steak. Hell yeah. Gonna eat. I don't know why this guy is carrying 2 Wagyu steaks, but I'm gonna take it. Hell yeah. Also, we will pause because we are now in ads. You could eat a human last week, a la RimWorld style. I can actually. I did it earlier this stream. So yeah, basically you can kind of just sort of chop them up for their meat. The downside is that you will get infected and you'll summon the demons. Luckily, Mars is a demon-free zone. I don't know what it is about Mars that makes it a demon-free zone, but they can't spawn here. So the only downside to eating human flesh and meat and eyeballs and other associated parts, at least on Mars, is just the infection. However, I have a lot of sorbent, which is actually it gets rid of infection, because it also gets. Oh, I didn't realize it also gets rid of fullness. That actually explains quite a bit. That gets rid of infection because we want to. It also gets rid of poison, and these guys are hitting us with poison things. Having a smoke and some Skittles while reloading a shotgun. I can see that. I can see that. I don't know. To me, 9 to 5, it kind of implies like, yeah, you're just kind of chilling. It's like, oh, you're chilling, you're doing your thing. And the entire time I'm in this game, I'm like, oh, I'm struggling. Like this mission right here, we have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Honestly, I think probably more than that, because I think a couple of these are stacks of corpses. So I think we've killed, I want to say, probably around 14 people. We've barely explored the first floor, and we have 4 of these. The casualness, really interesting. I'm kind of like the opposite mind, where I really like the intensity and kind of difficulty of it, because for this game, it goes from like, you go from like 0 to, oh shit, I'm about to die, and so quickly, especially because if it was always turn-based, that'd be one thing. But since you have the pain threshold here, if you just like turn a corner and get blasted and basically pain shocked and stunned into perpetuity, you're kind of done. So getting to have a little bit more, I guess the deadliness can be really punishing and feel kind of unfair sometimes, but that is also what I really like about it because it's so like in your face about it. Massive crash, but it's a mixture of hyper and casual is fun. Yeah, it's like it also depends on the mission. Like last mission, not that difficult. This mission, holy cow, this is so much rougher. This is so much harder. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss anything because I tried to take a break during the ads. You know what? I already have enough X Trembling. I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna use this for my vicious symbiosis. So now I believe if I get addicted, I should I don't have any implants. I don't know how to see just my character. I don't know how to see my skill, but theoretically, if I get addicted to something, I should get some nice damage bonuses. Thank you for the water. Magic guy right now having a sit down, reloading his weapon while eating his Wagyu. That's your 9 to 5 feeling. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there. Just kind of chilling while doing your thing. I see that. This is a bum. I do want the cloning control system, but I don't really have a good use for it. Let's oh sorry, not stabilize wound. Let's repair the Chris right here, and then I can grab the cloning control system. Ultimately, it is a job. Are we, I mean, in lore, aren't we just like cloned versions of the same person? Are we even like, are we even cognizant of anything besides kill? I kind of assume that like the player character is kind of the one, like the eye in the sky more directing things. While our actual character down here is sort of just kind of like, I don't want to say like a mindless drone, but very, I always imagine the Moors kind of like weirdly genetically modified super soldier dependent on your commands. Yeah, Project Zomboid-esque. What's up, Bo? Hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome in. Please be the elevator. Yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, that floor was an experience. I mean, we did get a lot of cool stuff. So like, I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain at all. Also, can yeah, unfortunately, I cannot call in the. I cannot call in the pod because it is still on cooldown, which is a bit of a bummer. We're actually going to sneak around here. Okay, this is where I back up. I take a step. I shoot once. I shoot twice. It's a living because he's a wage slave doesn't mean he's a person. I didn't say that, but like we're kind of just like a clone. We're kind of just like a mass-produced clone of an individual with various skills and talents based off what that person's various skills and talents were, I guess, when they weren't a clone, right? So it's like a little more than that. You know, we're just not exactly what I'd call a full person, which I'm realizing doesn't make the sound any better. Realize that it doesn't make me sound any better right now. Okay, we're definitely gonna reload here. And then can I loot? Yeah, we're gonna have some Wagyu. Just eat some Wagyu. I don't know why all these guys are just carrying Wagyu steak on them. You don't think Rex is a person from Star Wars? That's true. I do like. Well, I mean, different clone. You see, I'm gonna say it's different because I like that one. I mean, I like these guys too. I don't know, when I can see the exact same Francis Reed get killed and revived like 8 different times, I start to lose a little bit of the magic, I will admit. I start to lose a little bit of it. It's probably a good place to work based off all the Wagyu. Honestly, yeah, this place must have been really happening just with all the Wagyu hanging out. I guess they were doing a really good, it was pretty solid. And then I, showed up and just started blasting. I showed up and I started blasting them. And, now we're here. Clonist, I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to come off as clonist. I made a continuous and serious lapse in judgment, and I would like to formally apologize for my transgressions. Where did the watermelon go? I'm not sure. Next, you'll tell me that Duncan Idaho isn't a person. You mean Duncan Idaho, the protagonist of the Dune series? From what I've been told, at least. From what I've been told, he kind of becomes the protagonist, which is kind of funny to think about, because he's just a guy. Too late post on Reddit, your career is over. Have we moved? Are we as a society at the point where you get canceled on Reddit and not Twitter now? Am I just from a different era where getting canceled is a Twitter thing, not a Reddit thing? Am I behind the times here? He's like a clone of a clone. Aren't there like a ton of different? Doesn't Duncan Idaho just end up getting cloned like 8 billion times over the course of Dune? That is what I've been told. That is what I've been told. Could also be posting without a clue. Very unlikely. I know, actually, posting without a clue is probably the most correct. That is just how the internet works. People actually knowing what they're. We're gonna wait behind cover right here. Because I can just kind of wait behind cover for these guys to get close, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then they die. And that's like way easier. Reddit is as much a cesspool anymore. I see. I guess I wouldn't really know. That's what you're referring to. Is he like is he still a person? I guess it depends on your definition of person, which sounds really bad as I say it, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it just kind of depends on how you define a person. Actually, I'm gonna disassemble this. What do I get from the food crate? I just get a bunch of noodles. I'm just eat a bunch of noodles here. All right, I don't have the storage for more food crates, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am gonna check the terminal map. Exits. So I can see items and enemies, but I can't see where the exits are. Holy shit, that's a lot of it. That's so many enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 more enemies. Ooh. Isn't he a Gula? What's a Gula? Which version of Duncan are we referring to? Is his first? That's cool. Subsequent copies kind of cheapen the experience. Your dog just enjoyed a hamburger patty earlier. I would assume we as a clone could enjoy Wagyu. But can we as a clone appreciate the scarcity of Wagyu? Can we as a clone who is just a mass-produced entity appreciate what the scarcity of something it means, you know? If we view ourselves as mass-produced and disposable, then do we just view anything that's like limited and scarce as less because why bother? Yeah, I'm getting behind cover right here because the chemical sister scares me. Actually, and I'm gonna shoot this right here. Yeah, they were not as close as I thought they were. They were maybe not as close as I thought they were there. Okay. This is the part where we just kind of wait and have them slowly funnel in here. Because you have a gun. You have a gun and an axe. Damn, these guys are coming in prepared. Doesn't count dogs or family. Dogs are family, actually. They very much are. Count of lessons to sacrifice. You two will gladly sacrifice yourself. You can be back with a clone. Granted, I don't know how Dune like addresses it. Given Dune is like one of the, I guess, more well-known sci-fis, it feels like the type of series that would be like, oh, he's a clone, but is he really the same? Let's explore if he's really the same Duncan Idaho we know and love, you know? I mean, that's a fair, I don't know if common is the right word, but that's kind of a, that's something you see a lot in sci-fi. And I imagine Dune as like one of the more famous sci-fis. I could very easily see them exploring that as a concept. I don't know if they do though. So I think there is like a narrative. I think there is a good narrative to kind of see like, okay, how does this, you know, play to, I guess, what we expect of like a clone. But if they just kind of used it to spam out copies of Duncan, then yeah, it definitely feels cheap. Why wasn't Atreides not cloned for a spare, kept on ice for a backup? I assumed at least because he's well, I would assume nobility probably would consider themselves above cloning, or also from the perspective of, you know, sure, they're technically copies of the original, but then those copies are still independent people who have their own goals. So if you clone essentially nobility, you're just creating another rival for yourself that would want to stab you in the back. That would be why I imagine they wouldn't do it. Either allow everyone clones or no one clones, and whenever you draw that line, you better have a good explanation. You stop at halfway through a second dune. Lots of icks actually going on. Ooh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. A sci-fi story from the 60s having weird sex stuff in it. Say it isn't so. This has never happened before. Stranger in a strange land, sitting menacingly in a corner. But yeah, I think you can do a middle ground of being like, cloning is a very expensive thing, so we can do it a couple times for very select individuals who have like a good reason. Like if they're like, okay, Duncan Idaho is the best of us, so we can make a few clones of him in emergencies because we cannot let that skill go to waste. And then it's like, and then if they're like, okay, we don't want to clone like Nobility, because if we clone Nobility, that's just creating future rivals for us to have to fight. But you know, since Duncan is like our special protector boy, we want to have a lot of him. I think there's like a way you can explain it. I just don't know if they do it. You view it as like live, die, repeat. I don't know. I think cloning is more interesting if it's viewed as like separate, as like a brand new individual. Personally, like live, die, repeat would be like all I do is kill, right? That's like to me when that's like more live, die, repeat, because that's a person dying constantly in a time loop. While a clone, I think, is still able to be a separate individual. Darkest sci-fi read was Diary of a Space Tyrant. Starts off with this first story of an immigrant. I'll have to check that out. I do like sci-fi, and I'm not necessarily averse to like darker stories. I guess we can go like right here, and then try to hit him. This one guy here, this chemical trooper, is kind of gaming. We're going to actually step back, though, because I can just wait for him to run out. Oh, did not mean to do that. I can just kind of wait for him to run out of ammo. Want a perfect copy of someone mind until death as a restriction or a new person? Kind of depends. I would argue, even if it's a perfect copy of someone's mind, that's still a different person, right? I guess that ship of that just becomes the ship of Theseus at that point. If it's the exact same thing down to the core, but it's created, I guess, with separate materials, is it still the same? I guess if we're getting into the realm of philosophizing here, I personally would say it's probably different. Even if the transfer, I guess if you're doing like, I don't know, super advanced science to like physically transfer like whatever it is that makes up our mind and consciousness into a perfect copy, I guess you could say that's the same person. But if it's like just a copy, but it is a perfect copy, including all the mind bits, I think that would be different, because then you're ship of Thesesing it. Does it live at the same... Ooh, actually, that's a good point. Does it live at the same time as the original? Because if they live at the same time as the original as well... Okay, we also have Vicious Symbiosis at level 4. What does that mean for us? That means if I get a single addiction, I'm going to be so fucking cracked. Pardon my French there. I need to get addicted to drugs ASAP, because I will get so many... I will get a lot of buffs if I do. Drug addiction is now my superpower, actually. Is it really you if it's you, but if it isn't you, but it's you, right? They take over the original after the original's death and they're the same person. I think you could argue they fulfill the same role. I would still say that I think they're a different person. Because at the, it's, because I guess whatever the mumbo jumbo, again, it's like if whatever the mumbo jumbo that makes up our consciousness is, which I don't know, because that's definitely getting into very philosophical that I don't know the answer to. If it like transfers, if that's able to, I guess, be transferred, it's the same person. If it's just a perfect copy of everything, but still a copy, then it's something different. In my eyes, you'd argue that the side ship of Theseus, and then their original just changed, but still a journey up to that point. Snort it, crush and snort noodles, dude. I just need to find some cigarettes, or maybe morphine. I don't actually know what the debuff for getting addicted to morphine is. I I don't know what the downside to being addicted to morphine is, but if it's not too bad, cigarettes are actually a terrible debuff. I didn't realize it's a -40. It's just a flat -40 to your health at 100% addiction, which is like so much. That's like 30% of my health just gone because I really need a cigarette. Like, granted, now that we're at like the max tier for it, the damage and resistance buffs might be worth it, because I don't know how much of a resistance it is, because I don't know how to open. Oh wait, it's class C. Okay. Oh, it's only 18%. Okay. So like 18. Although I don't know if it's multiplicative or additive though. I don't know if it just adds I don't know if that adds 18% to my resist, or if it's giving me 1.18 times my 44% resist here. Because if it's additive, that'll get me up to 62. If it's multiplicative, that'll only get me up to like maybe around 50-ish, which is a lot. So that is a pretty. And when we're talking, you know, if we're talking a -60, we're talking a -60 or a -40 health. I think that is a thing to consider. You say do it. If I find some cigarettes, we can get addicted and find out. We can get addicted and find out. With Death originally, you have nothing to compare the clone's actions against. So your argument would be that the closest thing to the original then becomes the original upon elimination of it. It only differs when they would exist at the same time. But I don't know. For me, I'm like, they're still different. I think there's some randomness involved in the decisions we make. So even if you have a perfect copy of someone, but it's still a copy, maybe for whatever reason they would they'd make a different choice from what the original would. And at that point, I guess that we'd have to verifiably be able to test if you present a perfect clone with a choice that an original was given at the same time, and they make a different choice. I guess then they could be considered different. But if they always make the same, then I guess they'd have to be the same. If you disagree with this, then you hate the good ending of Chrono Trigger, because that's exactly what you do to save Chrono from the blast at Lavos. I've never played Chrono Trigger, so I'm afraid I don't know what the good ending does. This is the Swamp Man theory. I don't know any Swamp Man. I know Swamp Thing because it's a pretty decent EDM song. I've never really heard banjo in EDM, but they do a solid job. Oh, I'm really torn. I really don't want to drop my. Do we drop the cloning control system? Maybe we just drop the cloning control system. I don't really need. I guess if we wanted to do more get more clones, this could be useful, but I don't really care for more clones. I do really care about more AI modules, though. Mind look it up. I can check it out after stream, but I don't want to get too. I don't mind like yapping while doing like the mission here, but I don't want to get like super off topic and start looking stuff up off stream. You haven't played Chrono Trigger? I have not. I'm gonna be real. Chrono Trigger and Deus Ex both kind of occupy the same space in my mind. Like, I know their games and I know their things. Oh, that's really bad. But I've never played either. We're gonna kill this guy. And then let's switch to this and get that guy. Ow. Okay, so that hurt bad, and that was not great. Swear time. Swear time. All right, I will say the fucking poison is just the poison is more than a little fucking unbearable with these dudes. I try to do one fucking thing and bam, poison. I look at a guy, bam, poison. I just don't have any. I just have like no fucking counter to it. My armor is pretty bad for poison resist. And it's still the best I can do. Still the fucking best I can do. Go back and eat. You can get it. Get what? Go back for the cloning thing and eat. I'm already full though. I'm already full. I get the cloning thing is important. That's not a line I'm really looking to go down right now, so I'm just gonna hold off on it. We're gonna hold off. If I find some other thing, or if I guess I come back on the way, we can do it. But for now, we're gonna wait. All right, shoot you. Okay, luckily these guys are all melee based. You are... I'm gonna go to a sprint here, and we're gonna reload. There we go. Would you say every rose has its thorn here? I don't know, because for every rose to have its thorn, I'd have to have a rose here, and right now I'm more like in a juniper bush. You know what I mean? Not to say juniper bushes aren't pretty, but they are very prickly. Okay, kill this guy like ASAP. Making an awful poison the band jokes. Oh, is that a band? I'm afraid I don't know that one. I'm afraid I don't know that one. I'm sorry. Okay. Is that all of them? I don't think that's all of them dead. I think that's a good amount of them dead. I do need a hydraulic pump. Ooh, I think that door just opened, which means there's somebody there. No, it just closed. You feel so old. What's up? I'm sorry, Adaptable. I just kind of never got around to playing it. I'm sorry. It just it was just one of those games growing up. I mean, Grant, I think my taste in games growing up was pretty much like my parents, and my parents were not very into like, it's like an RPG, right? My parents were not very into RPGs. They were very much into shooters. So I played like a lot of shooters growing up. Played a lot of shooters growing up. I didn't really, and then I kind of got into strategy games on my own. That was my act of teenage rebellion, is starting to play strategy games instead of shooters like the rest of my family. I'm on that Zoomer arc. I think, yeah, technically. I don't know. What is 2000 to Zoomer? I think it's like the cutoff. I think that's like the beginning. WC. Wait, what is WCYD? It's all good, but with both Charge Trigger not knowing poison, you're just old. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, most of my music tape. Oh, wow. Okay. That's what I get for walking into an open door without checking first. That's on me. That one was on me. Laceration. Yes, do that. Gang up on him. What can you do? Oh, I see. No, you don't need to don't gang up on me. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. It's just my best isn't very good. My best is well, mediocre at best. But no, my music taste nowadays is mostly just anime OSTs, EDM, and alt rock. So it's like, you know, I'll admit it's not the widest net that I'm casting here. Do I take Transformers? I'm gonna go with no. There's nothing I really want to give up right now because I kind of need all of this. I definitely need this frag grenade as well. Definitely need that frag grenade. I didn't full heal the laceration. Bummer. All right, and actually, let's go back because I think they had a bandage on one of these guys. Yeah, you have a bandage, so I can at least get a little bit of that back. You're not ganging up on you, you're proclaiming old man gang. Ah, I see. I mean, I suppose you could gang up on me in that proclamation. It's I just wanna be involved. I just wanna understand. But I don't. I never can. I like how a knife is just it's just four blades kind of duct taped together here, according to this. Like, what makes up a knife? Just a bunch of random blades sort of coalesced together. Ah, damn. Okay, we really did have to fight just everywhere on this floor in order to, I'm guessing, get the elevator. Either that or I missed. It's actually gonna. Oh, I need more specialist rosters. I need all of this. I am keeping the explosive because I'm gonna use this when we get to the boss just to explode him. I'm gonna explode him with that. We're gonna drop. What are we gonna drop? Okay, we'll eat the canned food. We'll eat the canned food, and I really hope I don't regret that later. We've been finding a lot of food, though. We should be fine. Ow. Okay. Ow. What the hell? Jeez, this guy just blasted me to Kingdom Come. All right. I thought I gotta stop opening doors like that. I gotta just stop opening doors, actually, is what I can't keep opening doors and just walking into them without an action, because what happens is I just stand in the open door and get shot, right? Old man gang for life because you know you're old and got nothing else. Hey, you guys got plenty to go on. I mean, if you're old, it means you're just kind of chilling and hanging out, you know? Chilling and hanging out sounds pretty cool to me. Sounds like a pretty fun time to me. Yeah, we got a crit at least. I think they have like one more guy. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait till you get a little closer. Stop shooting me. Don't be rude. Okay. Need to do another stabilization here. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, actually, we need to do... Sorry, we need to do the bandage on this. I used the wrong type there. Use the wrong type. Okay. I'm going to be real. I was not... I'll admit, I was not familiar with the game. Oh, we're almost at... We might... I think I'm gonna start swapping out my armor here, because I can't repair this. I'm gonna start swapping out my armor for the Pigorov armor that I can find on these guys. Yeah, Pigorov Kevlar. Let's see. Are you? Actually, this is. I guess if we find Pigorov boots, we can do it. Because actually, this is still pretty good armor, but the helmet was basically gone. Helmet was basically gone. Military goods. Ooh, I do. Ooh. Okay, actually, let's get alcohol. Let's get alcoholism. Oh, wait, I can't eat food because I'm injured. Let's try to become an alcoholic, and that way we can proc our addiction buff. I'm assuming that alcohol counts for the purposes of our addiction. If it does not, that will be kind of unfortunate. I don't, because it doesn't specify drug addiction, does it? It just says per addiction. I'm assuming alcohol would count for that. So if we get lucky, we'll become addicted to alcohol, and then we will be able to get our buffs. Okay, go to you. Still unavailable. Let's see. Did we fail the... Damn it, stop failing. Okay. This is a 60% chance. Okay. Oh, okay, we should be able to eat now. We should be able to eat now. Yes, okay. Eat that. No, we just got intoxication. We didn't get addicted. Darn. Military ration. Oh, let's take another sip. Another sippy. Sippy did not get us what we needed. Pigorov Kevlar pants. I think we might grab these. We lose a little bit of slashing resist, which I'm not happy about, but we gain. Well, our pants are pretty good. No, we'll keep it. It's not that big of a difference. Not too big of a difference. Military rations. Do I just drop the... but I really like the Hydra. I really like the Hydra. I don't want to drop it. Because this is probably... It's not worth that much. Let's just see what we got out of it. Okay. Got this. Canned food is... That's a lot of canned food. That could be useful. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? Let's drop the... Let's drop the explosive ammo. I have the grenade. The grenade should be enough to kill this guy. The grenade should be enough to kill the guy. The explosive ammo is kind of fun. It's not needed. Where the hell is the exit? I swear the exit's going to be... it's up here. It's up here. I didn't have to fight any of this. I don't think I had to actually fight any of this. I think the exit is actually up and to my left. So all of this fighting, all of this carnage, all of these lost lives, didn't actually have to do any of that. Because it looks like the exit was just up in this direction, like me also right next to where I came in. We did get a lot of X trembling though, so now we at least have our... Okay, no, it's not over here. Where the hell? Where is it? Am I missing a door somewhere? Oh, there's a door down here. Okay. There is a door a little bit farther down. So I actually does look like I didn't quite have to kill as many people as I did. But I did still have to kill some of them. Yeah, so I think that entire kind of second set of guys in the cafeteria and in the kind of, what do you call it, production area there, I do not think I had to kill them. No, because this just go... Oh, no, this is a door. I did not see this was also a door. And go over here. Go down this way. And there's the exits. cool. We have a shiv. Very cool. Love the shiv. Floor 3. Only 2 more floors to go. Only 2 more floors and a lot of enemies to go. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find the exit really quickly. Try to sneak. Oh, that's a lot of people in that doorway. Okay. We're gonna open the door here. Gonna kind of let it rip. And we're gonna do that, and then do that, and that. There's gonna be quite a few of them coming in here. I'm gonna increase the sprint, and then that'll get us that done. Okay, take a step in. I don't see anybody. We're gonna take a step in. I think we got them all. Okay, let's go back to sneaking. Not that you can really remain stealthy after killing an entire room of people, but we can try. Grab an extra splint. Switchboard. I need a lot of switchboards. There's so much stuff that I need that I don't have. Really, honestly, I found a lot. I found a lot more buckshot than I thought I would here. So this whole second stack is kind of. I don't want to give it up though because I do need it. Everyone asks how does Quasimorph, not how is Quasimorph. Quasi is morphing a little too hard if you ask me. Quasi is morphing a little too close to the sun. All right, let's get addicted to cigarettes. Come on. Damn it. I just wanted addiction. Okay, we're gonna go like right here. I'm gonna shoot this. And then we're gonna switch to you. Kinda shoot this guy a little. I'm gonna miss most of our shots as well. Shoot you. You have a gun. I'm gonna back up a little. But yeah, morphin. We are straight up morphin it, I believe, as the kids say. Kind of like morbin it, but with morphs. So you know, it's like way cooler. It's way more hip with what the kids are doing. I have no cover right now. We are gonna have to sprint over this way. And then can't really hit that guy. So let's lower this for next round. Now he's a bit closer. Now we can hopefully kill him. Or we can straight up miss. Missing is cool. Oh, I was behind cover, you bastard. But yeah, what are you up to, Silver? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. Definitely gonna take some more ammo. Bone restoration. I still don't really get what this does. I guess it just increases the chance. I guess this is just a chance to heal a blunt impact. I don't know why I would take that over like a splint, but maybe there's something there. Glory boots. I'm gonna keep my current pants. Come on, get me addicted. How are we failing to become addicted? We must have rolled terribly because when we were on the moon, we got addicted. Both times I tried cigarettes, we got addicted like first try. We got addicted just about first try last time we were on the moon. So I guess we were just really unlucky. Still though. Okay, a lot going on here. Got a guy here, got a guy here. We're gonna enter sprints next turn. We're gonna wait and we're gonna go to cover right here. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of guys here. Gonna swap down here. Let's go back to hidden. See if I can hide. Can I hit this guy? Not really. I'll try shooting this guy just to get their attention. Oh, this guy has a flamethrower. I do want to keep my distance from you. You want to keep my distance. Let's take another shot. I don't know if he knows where oh, he's out. Well, he's out of ammo now, so that's fine. Let's take another. I mean, we have enough ammo to kind of take pot shots at these guys. All right, now that they're getting closer, we're actually able to hit and do damage. Surprised how hidden. I'm surprised we're still hidden over here. I've just kind of been sitting in crouch. I was not expecting crouch to do that well for us as far as just staying hidden is concerned. You have another hydraulic. Oh, I can't carry multiple hydraulic pumps. That sounds really good, though. Seems really useful. Let's eat. Let's just eat our food. Let's eat our 2 things of food here and get another hydraulic pump. Oh, I wish I had the, what do you call it? I wish I had the pod so bad, but I don't. Lenses are really nice. I don't have a lot of them and I don't find them often, but Similar problem. I don't have the space for them. Never expected very family friendly to say, let's get addicted to cigarettes. I mean, hey, look, I'm just saying maybe if, you know, back in the 50s, they said smoking was actually good for you during pregnancy. So like, if I pretend I haven't seen any medical science since then I suppose it's actually very family friendly to smoke. Oh, oh, this is what I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I keep walking through doors when I shouldn't. Okay, we're going to increase our speed. I'm going to shoot these guys. I'm going to back up to like right here. Actually going to go back down to here. Going to go right here. Oh, they're actually like stunned. Oh, that's right. I stun people when I get the drop on them, don't I? And then shoot that guy. Ah, crap. Okay, that guy has a very nasty weapon, so I want to make sure he dies. I'm actually going to just use a med kit. Just gonna use a med kit, and I'm gonna go like up right here. Okay, that was a really good thing I put distance between me and that guy, because that guy just let it rip on my ass, and that would have been really bad. Okay. So yeah, it was in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I guess there's just no one nearby because no one came to fight me. They were just on the way, is what it was. Actually, they were just on the way to fight me. We're gonna go like right here and wait, and we're gonna actually hide. We're gonna hide for a little bit, yeah, because they're gonna be coming in here. Pierce. I'm gonna stabilize with a. Sorry, I keep using splints when I mean to use bandages. I keep using the wrong type. What's up, Willow? You're doing immediate flashbacks opening a door with your last action. I keep doing it and it's going to get me killed. I've only not died because I've been very lucky. The only reason I haven't died is because I've been very lucky. My luck will, I guarantee my luck will not hold. What are you up to though? If you're having a good day. That also, yeah, very good thing I was hiding behind cover there, because holy cow, that guy came in and decided to take names. That guy came in and decided to take names, actually. Luckily, we were able to... Deep wound piercing. Yeah, okay, let's hope this heals. We failed a 40% heal, and we failed a... what do you call it? We failed a 40% heal, and we failed a... Like, new words. And we failed a 60. A bunch of Liza P today, Dark Tide and a bit, back to Quasi tomorrow. I had to take a breather before going in. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. How are you liking Liza P? I've heard it's very good. You're to chew bubblegum and kick ass, or kick ass and chew bubblegum? I mean, I think I'm not a strickler for PEMDAS, so I think either or works. Where it's going very good though. Our adventure is going well. For the most part. For the most part, I'm just trying to get through this really kind of tough mission. It's a 5 skull, and I was kind of like, oh yeah, I can take it. And it's like, we are surviving, but it is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. It's, I think, putting it mildly. I think the only reason I'm doing as well as I am is because I, what do you call it? It's because I was able to kind of yoink a really nice set of armor from the Quasimorphs on the moon, and that's been carrying me hard right here. Very good, probably your favorite Souls. Like, really? What are some of the other ones you've played? I've never done a Souls-like before. I've never done a Souls-like, but I do know what they are. I do know what they are, and they do seem pretty cool. As you say, we're surviving, you get shot. Right as I said, it's like I'm cursing myself. It's like we're surviving, just instant karma. I don't want to give up my Hydra. I really like my Hydra. Gunman maggot. Part of the problem, I don't know what I need I wish I could see what I needed the parts for, because I don't know if I need the what area I need these military parts to upgrade. I think we just leave them. I think I'd rather get the... We found quite a few military parts. I think I'd rather keep, like, these more rarer ones. Done Dark Souls 1 and 3, Bloodborne and Demon Souls. You like your Hydra, said no one in this game ever. Sorry, I like the Hydra 24. I like the laser sight on it because whenever they're within effective range, my chance to hit is 95%. So if I get like bum rushed by a bunch of guys, and they're just like around me, I can switch to sprint and burst fire and usually kill them all, or I guess like up to 3, which has saved my ass a couple times. The Hydra is whatever, but with the laser sight, it starts to have some interesting utility, I find. Ooh, another AI module. Yeah, no, the base Hydra, no, not a fan of the base Hydra. When you give it a little sauce, when you give it a little sauce, it can do some work. Quasi samples. I actually have max quasi samples. The Gorgon seems cool. You're being summoned. All good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Will. I hope you have a good day. The Gorgon. I'm probably not going to use the Gorgon, is the thing. Like, the damage is good and all that. And I do have actually a lot of chem ammo I could put into it. For me, though, it's just... Well, I mean, it's a big AoE gun, right? Actually, I think we're going to take this. We're going to drop the Hydra. I know I just said I really want to keep the Hydra. I think the Gorgon is going to be really, really helpful because we keep getting these really small corridors filled with groups of guys. A big AoE weapon would do really, really well there. A big AoE weapon would be really good. So we're going to swap out... I don't want to swap out my 9mm though, because I need that. We can swap it out for now and just reload it. And then swap that back in. And then kind of go... I'm sure there's a few poison sprayers I can pull from around here. There's got to be a poison sprayer or two. Holy cow, this guy had dual axes. This guy was just a full witness me type of build. I gotta say, it's terrifying, but honestly, if you got close, it might even be effective. I don't know if having dual weapons does anything though. I don't know if that really does anything for, I guess, in terms of like, I guess extra damage. Like, I don't know if dual wielding is a helpful thing or if it's just kind of there. None of you got, yeah, because the other guy had the flamethrower. Okay. Let's go this way, and then we'll stick with the vector for now. Yeah, for like stuff like this, where I once again entered a room without my you know, we're just gonna go like right. We're gonna go right here. I just kind of want to see what happens if I do that. Okay, so it's just like a big old death. It's just kind of a big old fart death cloud. That is kind of cool, admittedly. I do kind of like that. Especially because now we have this, you know, big old AoE area that, you know, we can't go on right now, but neither can they. Not unless they want to take some damage. Oh, geez, we're just attracting all... we're just bringing all the boys to the yard right now. I really was hoping you wouldn't be able to hit me. Okay, I guess we hit that guy in the head there, because he folded very quickly. Okay, yeah, definitely want to grab all this. Eat that. And then switch to this. We might have to switch to actually shotgun instead of using this guy. Let's switch to this in case, so I can see if anyone's coming up. Might have to switch to the shotgun just because we're kind of running out of ammo on the vector. Kind of running out of ammo on the vector. Granted, there's got to be ammo down here. Yeah, there's definitely ammo down here. I just haven't gotten to loot the what I can only call mass carnage on this part of the map here. So that'll be another. There we go. Okay, now we're doing fine on ammo. Now we're doing better. Okay, let's do. Okay, so there's a guy down there. Try to be sneaky. Okay, no longer sneaky time. Gonna get like right here and then blast him. Okay, back to sneaky. Back to sneaky. Eat some watermelon. That is not the type of thing I want there. You are holding a wrench, so I'm kind of fine letting you get close. Let's wait if anyone else comes. No one else is coming. Very good. There's a guy on the other side of the door there. So I'm going to open the door, and then I'm going to shoot him. Oh, you're joking. That didn't kill him? What did we get? Piercing wound. That's unfortunate. All right, stabilize. Hopefully the wound stabilizes and I don't have to use a... well, I guess I have plenty of sorbent. I'm starting to run out of bandages. Bandages is the problem. You are... oh, that's kind of an interesting weapon to fight me with. And we're actually going to wait for this guy to get closer. And by wait, I mean do that. Do that, actually. So that man should be imminently burning to death. Let's reload. And we did not succeed on our heal there, so we gotta do that again. What are you carrying? You have a big fist, but you are still just holding a fist. More chem. I do want to get that more chem. Can I get addicted to cigarettes, please? Let me get addicted to cigarettes. I want my damage bonus. Okay, I got a lot of... it appears the test subjects are breaking loose here. Let's shoot this guy. Okay, and then... holy cow, weird. How many times? I will say, sometimes you just fail, like, any and all stabilization attempts, and it just hurt. It is painful when, you know, you go and you're trying real hard to get your stabilization off. And then all you end up doing is completely whiffing it. Okay, having to spend 3 bandages. Having to spend 3 bandages for a single wound. Yeah, I don't really want to get closer to that guy, so we're just gonna waste the ammo. It's fine though, I've got plenty. Got plenty. More drugs. Oh, I can only carry 2 drugs at a time? You're kidding me. Only 2 drugs at a time. Oh, whoa, that's lame. All right, I guess we only have 2 at a time. Guess we only have the 2. All right, let's go over here. We're not even on the final floor yet. We're not even on the final floor yet. Pigorov medical boots. Do we grab these? Yeah, I think we grab these. I think these will... because these boots are pretty close to death. These boots are... they were made for walking, and they have walked. They have walked. Oh, we got the 9mm explosive. Okay, I think we do... all right, we're gonna do what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do this. Gonna be doing a little bit of a game of tag here. Switch you to 9mm explosive. Go to you, swap you in here. I do like the Chris, so I want to keep the Chris. And then I guess we can keep the 9. That's right, we can keep the 9mm. Wait, what did I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I lost a space somewhere, but whatever. I guess I could put drugs there if I don't want to keep the 9mm. But I do want to keep the 9mm. All right, let's go. Actually, I have no more food. Any of you guys got any food on you? Man, we go so quickly from between feast and famine. I guess that's just because we are, what do you call it? A very hungry build. All right, please. Can I see the map? Okay. There's a couple places we have yet to go. So there are... This very well may not lead to the exit, or it might, you know? There's really no way to tell. Okay, nobody immediately on the other side of the door, and we have a scanner. Cool. You just tell me where items are. You don't tell me where enemies or the exit is. You are useless. Useless! A saw blade thrower. Wait, okay, hold on. This is like an actual... This is unlike the cutter. This is an actually kind of decent saw blade thrower. Ikey, how does anyone know that one mod shows all modifiers for a tile? Top right, you want to see tiles with Leviathan crabs? I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, the Sharn is really fun. But I don't have anything I want to drop for it. And realistically, it'd be kind of just a one. It'd be a fun distraction, but nothing more. Okay, anything. Okay, so it is not over here. Not over here is where we need to go. All right, and then. Okay, well, it's actually good that he walks through the door like that. Holy shit, that guy did a lot of... Holy cow, these guys are kind of running a tear through me. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna back off here. We're gonna use a med kit. I was not... Damn, when they just unload on you with the thing... I thought I had way better cover, but I guess they had a sight line there. Okay. Let's look. Deep wound. Hopefully we succeeded on healing it. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop opening the door with my last action. I can't keep doing this. All right. Gonna step in here. Okay, I don't even think I had to go here, actually. I think I walked in here and took a ton of damage for no reason. Oh no. Oh no. All right. What I can do. Okay, actually that's incorrect. I got melons. I did get food. I do need food, so that worked out okay. That worked out okay. Let's grab this. We're gonna swap to this guy and reload. And then grab some more shotgun shells. That little pistol though is it's a little scary. I'm gonna be real. I think the reason it's doing so much is I think it's impact. I believe it's pierce. Yeah, it's piercing damage. I have like no pierce resist right now. I have very, very little pierce resist. Which is why it just is shredding through me. So that's not great. It's not great to have no resist to a, I guess, I don't know, is primary weapon the right word? A weapon I'm encountering a lot. I'm gonna throw on these pants because glory pants have decent pierce resist. I'll just have to hope that if they do attack me, I take a bullet to the knee and then I'm able to use my high resist on it. Okay, anyone in here? Nobody in here. Oh, there's a door down this way. Let's go this way. It's part of Odyssey, which you don't own. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Odyssey is pretty solid. I'm not the biggest fan of all the DLCs, but Odyssey I do really like, especially just for the tile modifiers of like the hot spring. Like the hot springs are cool. I need to do a proper like of the new like jungle kind of like glow biome they added. I need to do a proper run of that. Wait, where's the... I missed something? Did I miss a... Oh, there's more over this way. Okay, I see. Actually, while we're here, any of you guys got a knife? Any of y'all got a knife out of curiosity? An axe will do. We gotta eat. We gotta eat right now. Oh, how did I miss this guy's loot? Well, I got another magazine out of it. Cool. Where are ya? Let's get munching. All right, 300 calories. Eat. 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 We can do a little more. We can do a little bit more. Just some light cannibalism, I assure you. Just a little bit of cannibalism. Nothing to even worry about. Nothing that would raise any red flags. You know, it's just to get my I just gotta get my macros in, you know? Just gotta get my macros in. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I've already eaten these guys. We are technically infected. It's fine though, because I have the sorbent, so I can just yeah, so we're good on that. So I just eat a sorbent, lose a little bit of ooh, yeah, lost actually quite a bit more there than I initially thought it would. There's also a lot of guys I just didn't loot here, I guess, for whatever reason. Which one of you did I put my... I think I put it like right here. No, that's where my Hydra is, which I do like. Right here. There we go. But no, I will say out of RimWorld DLCs, I'd say... I guess actually, the only one I kind of feel meh on is Royalty. And it's not that Royalty is bad. It's just kind of expensive for what it adds, in my opinion. I think Royalty very much gets carried by mods in the sense that mods give a lot of really cool side casting abilities and all this really cool stuff you can do with them, which is really cool. And while Royalty on its own, it's not bad. It's fine. It's just kind of there. And then Anomaly, I haven't played, so I can't really give an opinion on it. All right, open the door first. Wait, there's the elevator. Oh, geez, man. I think I've taken the longest route to the elevator every single time so far. Every single time so far. Good news is I just got to kill a guy now, and he's really close by. So we're going to do a couple things. First, we're going to go and throw our frag grenade into this right here. We're going to try to sneak our way over. We're probably going to run into people before we encounter him, and then he'll probably get attracted by the fight over to us. Yeah, so like this guy's going to pop up here. So we're going to shoot this guy. Then we're going to wait. Going to move kind of like right here because I think this is cover actually. Let's go 1, 2, and then 3. And then there's definitely going to be people coming from over here and behind me. So let's honestly head back to like right here. Actually, let's try. Okay, nobody's nearby me. Let's move kind of like right here. Okay, I'm slowly starting to learn, which is don't open the door when you're imminently about to be in the fight. Okay, go down this way. He's not really getting closer. I'm guessing if I do this... Yep, guys on the other side of that door. Okay. We're going to step right here and wait. Yep, and it's a good thing I did because they opened the door immediately after. There is another guy like right there, I know. So it looks like some of them are walking into the fire, which is good. Some of them are walking into the fire, checking behind. Nobody behind me that I know of. There are probably guys over here slowly making their way over. But I don't know exactly where they are yet. We're going to step like right here. Yeah, I was going to say, because there's definitely a guy. I remember seeing guys over there. Oh, interesting. Okay, this actually doesn't connect to... So this actually, I have to go around this way. This area down here is kind of its own thing. All right, well, ads are playing, so we'll wait on those. I mean, as far as we're looking, our armor is pretty battered. Our armor is fairly battered. But we have a lot of materials. So if we can survive this, and because we spawned close to the guy, our plan is I just see him, I enter sprint, because actually the reason the fragmentation grenades are really nice is the timer's only 2 turns. So because the timer's only 2 turns, I believe turn is... Oh, no, sorry, it's turns, though, not action points. Granted, I understand that, you really can't, if it was only, what do you call it? If it was, like, only 2 action points, then an enemy could throw a grenade at you and kill you in 1 turn, which would be really bad. So it's good that there is a little bit of a time in between, but man, I was really hoping I'd get to chuck a frag grenade and he'd just die instantly. Given the rooms we're looking at, though... I'm assuming there's probably a room right here and then a hallway this way and then a room right here he's in. I might be able to bait them to kind of fight in this hallway, either this room right here and then the hallway right here. And then when he's kind of like boxed in, then we can throw the grenade at him. He is going to have his security. He's going to have security, which is going to be rough. I've got a couple tricks up my sleeve though. I've got for one, I've just got the shotgun. All right, shotgun. Pretty damn solid, especially because we have maxed out reinforced ammo, so 35% extra 12 gauge damage, which is pretty nice. We have caution. What does this do? Revealing hidden enemy will activate the trigger. Oh, that's right. Actually, that's interesting. So basically, if I reveal a hidden enemy, I get extra crit and damage. You know, the big thing I've noticed with this build, it's not that I'm using a lot of calories. It's just calories. It's just I have so many active, what do you call it? I have so many active abilities that I'm just constantly spending calories on them. I kind of wish there's an option to like, if you have to where if an active procs, you can choose to proc it. But I suppose that's sort of the downside, where it's like, it just takes a while. Where it just takes a while to get the or not takes a while, sorry. Where you have to just kind of, if it happens, it happens, but you can't necessarily like store actives in your bank ready to use when they'd be good. You sort of have to plan around it. I will say I am definitely gonna throw Francis when we're done with all the missions here and we're traveling probably to Jupiter next. I'm gonna throw Francis into the training because I want to get him maxed out. Because maxed out, what do you call it? Maxed out on some of these other skills here would be really, really good. All right, cool. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because I'd like to try to take a break during the ads. We're kind of just down here. Basically, it turns out that this area down here does not actually connect to the area where I thought it did, so we actually have to go back up here to fight. We are going to be careful about going through the door here, because by this point there is a fairly solid chance that, yep, there's somebody in the room. That's a lot of people in the room, including the senior manager. We're gonna step back here. Shit. Okay, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. A couple things. We're gonna increase to sprinting. I probably can't sprint because I think they hit my leg. Okay. Gonna blast this. And then we're gonna wait. Gonna wait a turn. Is that the senior manager? I'm gonna grab my grenade. I'm gonna chuck my grenade like right there. I'm gonna chuck my grenade right there. I'm going to enter my inventory, and I'm going to just pop a med kit, because the next few turns are going to be very damaging for us, I'm fairly certain. I'm also going to go, and I'm just going to kind of spray this whole area. Okay. I think that did work. You know what? I'm going to spray him again. Killed the guy we need to kill. Very good. I'm going to kind of back up over here, force them to come to me. All right, you see, it's a good thing. Hell, even when I was like, I'm gonna try to take it slow, I still ended up taking some damage. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Try going like right here. Shit. Okay, I did not think this guy was just gonna bum rush me. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, they're not gonna bum rush me because they have to get through a lot of chemicals, so I'm fine. Meanwhile, the person imminently bum rushing me. Yeah, what if I just ran in? What if I just Leroy Jenkins my way in? I'm gonna swap you to this guy, and then I'm gonna go right here and take some shots at you. And okay. That was good. We did complete our mission technically. We're gonna wait because yeah, I just say there's probably actually we're gonna try. I'm gonna sprint to like up to here, and then I'm gonna kind of step like right here and try to get. Yeah, I was gonna say we can get explosive. Ah, damn it. But I just have no. I have no way to deal with piercing, other than suffering. My solution to pierce is try my best. Oh, jeez. Okay, we need to... I need this to proc, because we might be in a little bit of trouble here, if it doesn't. I mean, we have medkits still. All right, we're gonna wait. All right. Gonna increase the sprints. Gonna go back here a little bit. Gonna reload. Damn it. There's just every time I look over, there's another one of them. Every time I look over, there's some new guy who's coming to ruin my day. A lot of new guys coming to ruin my day, actually. Ooh, okay. I got lucky that he hit like a water pipe of some kind, so he didn't actually hit me with his spray. Gonna have to crap, and then we're gonna. Okay, we need to swap to crap. I dropped the weapon. Okay, we are increasing to sprints. Do I have any 9mm left? I do. Okay, we're gonna back up a little. 1, 2, and then we're gonna have to wait. He's gonna rush in. Okay, we're gonna go step right here. Shoot this guy. Oh, I just want to leave this room. It's a good thing I cleared the area below me, but holy cow. Okay, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna reload. Gonna go back here. Actually, I don't know if fire can kind of move towards me. Okay. So everyone dead. Everyone good? If you're alive, you legally have to tell me. Okay, that was a lot of guys there at the end, but I think we got them all. And we did get our heal off, thank goodness. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well just get a full set of the Piggeroffs. I might as well get a full Piggeroff set. Could be useful later on if I ever come back. If I ever come back to this blighted place known as 8 billion fucking dudes. I do like a med kit, thank you. Actually, I do like a med kit there. Okay, well there. I may be a little salty, but I cannot deny. I cannot deny these guys have a lot of These guys have a lot of good stuff on them. They have a lot of good things on them. All right, corpse on you. A construction drone, industrial good. That sounds quite useful. I'll grab that, and then okay, I'm gonna just pop a. I'm gonna pop a med kit. Screw it. I don't want to. I do not want to die. So we're gonna get a med kit here. Quasimorphosis sensor. I don't think I have one. I think I do need to get one of those. Grab some of this. Unload. I guess I need the military medium armor. Huh, it's actually pretty nice. Okay, I want this. So we can drop. What can I drop? What can I drop? I can drop a capacitor for you. And then there is the Gorgon is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I just meh. I just don't. I'm not feeling it. Especially I like being able to maneuver around, and the Gorgon feels a bit restricted for that. This guy has a combat AR and a corral. Oh, this guy had like some toxic. Holy shit! This guy had some really good guards. I think I lucked out. I think I lucked out, honestly, that I got a lot of them with grenades and stuff. This could have gone way worse. You know, I'm just gonna use this guy right now. Screw it. But defend me, please. What do you have, anyways? Oh, he just has guns. Cool. Oh, I can do things. I can tell him to like stand in air. Okay, actually, I can't give them orders. I should have been doing that earlier. Let's see. Construction drone is cool. A Karov assault rifle is 797. That's pretty good damage and pretty good range. That's a pretty. I don't really have any assault rifles, do I? I guess I'm not really using them though. I'm using shotguns. Where the hell is the senior manager? Because that's the guy I want to find, because he's going to have all the good stuff on him, probably. I would assume. We've got the Piggeroff, we've got the scrubs, got the hobo vest. Definitely taking another med kit, please. And all right, I kind of let's see, what's your health looking like? 45 HP. I want to see how my boy does. What are you working with? Oh, he killed him. He killed him, actually. Good job, good job. Oh, this is the senior manager. He had jack shit on him. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Love that for me. I mean, my guy's just kind of hanging out. I can just kind of let him defend me while I do some of the rest of this. I wanna see him do it. Interesting. So he chooses between the pistol and the other thing. I wonder if he can like switch ammo types, or I guess the AI will like switch ammo types depending on what they feel is most appropriate. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that guy there because he's gonna hit me with a shitload of piercing. But I do want to loot this guy because he might have something I need. I think I have enough water containers. Do I have enough water containers? No, I had to sell. I think I already had. Yeah, I already have one. That's what I currently have. Okay, so I don't need this. I think I got everything. I think I got everything I want off these guys. I mean, we're leaving with a crap load of AI modules, a good amount of drugs, some more gunbang magazines, some industrial pumps, an employee ID, which I actually do specifically need, some more specialists. Like we got some good stuff. Actually, although I could do, because I can drop the sorbent, right? I can drop the sorbent. I know there were a couple other things that I did want to get. All right, I want to see how he does. Thank you for the water. Thank you. I want to see, is there anything else I really want to pick up? Anything else on the ground? Not really. Okay, he missed. All right, they're starting to overwhelm my boy. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. Actually, let's go to floor 3. Let's go back to floor 3. And let's see if there's anything worth picking up on floor 3. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Silver. Get some good rest. Because it's like I already cleared out floor. Oh, he also just kind of teleports up to me. Cool. I already cleared out floor 3, right? So I might as well just see if there's any. I'm sure there's like some drugs or something up here I could grab. There's no way there's nothing not worth grabbing all the way up here. Some of you've got to have drugs or something on one. Okay, yeah, actually missed an employee ID as well. Yeah, somehow, actually, how the hell did I miss that? Glad I came back up for that, even if that wasn't what I was technically coming up here for. Do their corpses disappear? I'm not sure. I guess we can grab the lenses. That's fine. I think was there more on this guy? No, oh no, we're grabbing the drugs actually. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, I'm pretty sure we had drugs somewhere. That's where. All right, let's go up this way and let's get on out of here. Okay. Sorry, let's evacuate. Mission complete. That was a very long mission. I don't even think we're going to get that much in rewards, honestly. It wasn't that... Despite the difficulty, it was... Yeah, like, we didn't get that much. We got some laboratory clothes. Experian. We can make labware. We got a lot of industrial ARs, so assuming these can sell for a lot of money somewhere, that might be good. It was more of a... That was definitely more of just the loot we found was what was kind of worth grabbing there. And it was worth grabbing because it was very good. Okay, unload all. And let's finish the mission. Let's go to our cargo holds and just kind of sort all this out. All right, and we can unlock that ship there. So if I go to my spacecraft, if I go to the... What do you call it? If I go to the conveyor, I guess I'd have to get rid of this. So we have SBN right here. SBN elimination, 2 floors, and then they like me a bit more. I'm kind of fine with that. High Aries port. This is where I just was, right? No, I was down here at 4. Yeah, because now it's... I guess we killed them. We killed these guys. We can check, what can I check? This is 8 days. If I go to spacecraft, how long for our boy to heal? Oh, that's right, we were at full health, so we can just go back in immediately. So we'll be fighting Civil Resistance. Civil Resistance is using what exactly? What is Civil? They're actually, I think they might have a fair amount of Pierce. Technology, shotguns, and cricket pistols. 9 mil. So that's 9 mil and buckshot. They're also still only on tech level 1. How are you guys still only on tech level 1? Damn, they are not having a good day. I can tell you that much. Okay. Well, in that case, I think shotguns and 9 mil are both laceration, yes? Go to Francis, go to your equipment, and then go to, where is it? Let's go to our ammo, weapons and ammo. You are lacerating, you are blunt. Sorry, lacerating and blunt. But that's fine. I think that should be fine. Go to our armor sets. Okay, so Glory has no lacerating resist, so that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I guess I don't have a good counter for lacerating, do I? Pergorov actually is lacerating and blunt. Huh. I mean, see, it's, if I go to like the chess piece, 11, 13. Yeah, Pergorov is actually kind of perfect for this. All right, no, well, let's grab this guy. We'll repair the armor here. We'll repair the armor. And then, yeah, okay, so we'll have blunt, lacerating. I'm again gonna bring chainmail. Chainmail, just so I get a little bit of pierce. I'm sure they'll have some weapon with pierce that I'll need to worry about, but their main armaments are gonna be the lacerating and the blunt. So that's what I'm gonna be going in with in mind. To get rid of Arbiter. If I could get a full Arbiter set, that would be perfect, because Arbiter seems to be a little bit of all three. That would be really, really nice. Let's grab a military backpack. And then, okay, for repair kits. Let's repair you. Repair you. Repair you. Repair you. And last one, repair you. Okay, cool. And I'm pretty sure I can make... What do I need to make armor? I think I'm going to get the stuff to make armor repair kits just so that I'm able to. Because I'm not necessarily sure if I'm able to, but let me just check, because I want to make sure I can get my armor repaired. So if I need, okay, so I need rubber. Oh, I need ceramic. That's right. I don't know where the hell I get ceramic. That one I'm not sure about, actually. Ceramic might be a bit tough to find. Oh, well, it is what it is. As far as what we're doing, I did have to give up my Hydra, which is a bummer, because I did like my Hydra. It was a nice sidearm. And actually, I do have the blueprint for Hydra 12s. I just have to make it. We could do, let's see, knockback, knockdown, backup, suppressing fire. I mean, I could do the ultrasound pistol. I could get the ultrasound pistol. It's kind of just tech level 1, though. I could go back. Let's see. I guess I could bring a storm. Yeah, let's bring a Taiga and a storm in. That should work well enough. Again, it's level 1 civil resistance, so I'm not actually too worried. Not actually too worried about it. It's also like a very not difficult mission. It's also not a difficult mission, which is very, very helpful. So we're gonna go. Let's just grab. We'll just grab a full stack of bandages and splints, because I will need those. And let's go spacecraft. Okay, research upgrade. So I don't want to get that upgrade on research. Sorry, I press escape to go back, and it goes like all the way back. We go upgrade. We have, okay, so for whistleblower reputation, you get luxury food. For modern processors, I just need electrical goods. We already have this. For you, I just need electrical parts. Yeah, if I just get a bunch of electrical parts, I can get like kind of the entire top part of this right here, which is really, really good. And then we can get the scanner, which would be really cool, because then I get the first, what do you call it? I get the first floor. Actually, we can already get security breaches. We can get, Errate signal amplifier, get another floor scanned, which would be cool. Extra items. We have a lot of navigation tree actually set up. Engineering is for armor and that. I barely looked into that. Hangar. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any of the hangar stuff anytime soon. Cloning. If I could find these two things, I will grab them. Same, if I get guardsman clothing, I think it'd be worth it because then I could put more people inside the training. Getting more people in training is always good. Okay, and then supply. Let's see. I mean, I get another slot, which is cool. I do like having more slots. I think that is actually helpful. What does this get us? Additional consumables drop after completing a mission. That's actually pretty solid. And then automatically disassembles items into components with a 100% chance of obtaining materials. That's really good, actually, because I guess that means whenever I disassemble something, I get all of the materials for it. So this just reduces the time it takes to build stuff. I mean, these are nice upgrades, right? If I theoretically wanted to kind of beeline for this though, no, there's a lot we'd be missing. Our tech tree is nice, but we're just missing a lot of the key parts of it. Let's go to SPN here. Let's do with Francis. All right, and then I think we're good to go. Yes, we're good to go. I might try to pick up some 9mm while I'm down there. Try to get some 9mm. We have a lot of plastic. Okay, so we have a lot of plastic and a lot of rags. So let's make sure to focus on rubber, armor plates, and rusted plates. That's going to be kind of what we're going for here. All right, there we go. So we kill this guy. Much easier mission and also a lot less, just a lot less floors to get through, which is helpful. So this should go a lot better. I didn't bring food, which is my bad. Hopefully we don't starve to death. Hopefully we don't starve to death on the way in. All right, go right here. Nothing so far. Yep, pretty standard. All right, let's open the door and then move forward. Okay, gonna step right here. Gonna go like right here, shoot that guy. Holy cow, yeah, we are gonna tear through these guys. It's not even close. I'll take the .42. I'll take the .42 here. Could be useful. We'll wait. Okay, I don't like the damage they did there. There's a lot I don't like about what's going on here. They threw a grenade of some kind. I don't quite know where it landed. I'm gonna go back. Gonna go back a little bit. Okay, so they hit me with something. They hit me with something because... Oh, I think it's a Molotov right there. So that's unfortunate for them because that's gonna trigger that barrel to, blow them up. So I'm not really sure what the plan was there. Not really sure what the plan was there, but good job, guys. You really showed me. Wait, he hit me with just a Hydra and did that much damage? Huh. Interesting. Didn't think I'd take that much damage from a Hydra. Maybe it was this guy that hit me. Oh no, this is the guy that hit me. Weapons case. Sounds pretty useful. Chainmail. Okay, so not all of them are total bums. Some of them have some okay weaponry to work with. I don't know how I feel about that. Over there, compared to the previous mission, that probably would have been a group of like 4 or 5 guys. So the fact that it's only 2 is much, much better. All right, and let's keep going down around this way. And looking good. Okay. Just keep going around. Let's go up this way. I'm guessing this is elevator right here. We might, yeah, we'll come back. Honestly, if we have a lot of loot available, we'll just come back and clear out the rest of the first floor to see what there is to see. Although I do just want to, I think it's always a good idea to just finish the mission first. So if for whatever reason, like you have a really bad, you just have a really bad turn, or you just get jumped or something, you always have a way to just get out, right? You always have the option to just leave. I think that's always good. Okay, we are close. Nobody in the hallways so far, surprisingly enough. This guy might not even have all that many guards. Okay, what do we got here? Recharge station, nothing for that. Ooh, the circuit boards are huge there. That is huge for me, actually. That is really, really helpful, because we need those. Okay, I'm gonna try... I want to try the thing. Can I get addicted, please? Yes, okay. So I have a nicotine addiction now. So we now do more damage and have damage resist, which I'm interested to see if it'll work. Oh, I can repair stuff. Cool. I did not mean to shoot that. All right. So this nicotine addiction is gonna be brutal. Don't get me wrong. Is this the guy I'm here? Oh, this is the guy I'm literally here to kill. Goodbye. That was easy. Ow. Okay, we're gonna increase the sprint step here and then do that. Ow. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay. Shoot this guy. I don't know why it's saying I have a 0% chance to hit when I'm very clearly hitting him. Oh! Oh, I did not see that guy right there. Okay. This guy just lit me up with an assault rifle. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we need to immediately stabilize. Self-healing, no implants. Immediately need to stabilize right here. Do we stabilize? Damage per action point? Yeah, we need to stabilize. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm dead. Shit! Ah! I got cocky. All right, we didn't bring too much with us. Actually, we did bring the Pigarev set. The fucking cutter dude, the dude with the assault rifle just turning around and blasting me with puncture when I had no puncture resist. Oh. Interesting. Oh, we still won. We still succeeded though. Okay, I'll take it. Mission technically succeeded, though. Mission technically succeeded since I made sure to kill the guy before that. All right. It does kind of suck. It does kind of suck to lose him because he was very good. Ripped to the... Oh, I did lose the circuit boards. Ah, that's right. Operator to develop. It does suck to lose him, though, because he is... He was a fairly decent tunnel rat. I got cocky. I was like, yeah, this is an easy mission. Don't have to worry. And then just bam, got blasted. Okay, what do I want to give? Who do I want to level up then? Oh, you're still training. Oh wait, do I have training available? Oh, I see. That was separate. Should have been locked in the moment you said there was loot you wanted. I really should have. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't expecting the armor. All right, but we complete it. I'm gonna have Percy do this. Percy, the good thing about Percy, aside from having good armor, is he has innate resistance to basically everything. His innate resistance is to everything as part of his abilities. So he is a very tanky lad. Not to mention we have... So yeah, even... Impact is really killing me here. Impact is really killing me. I don't have like any... I guess I could go Glory. Who am I fighting? I'm fighting Daydream for this. Daydream Chem. Okay. I'm be fighting Daydream Chem. Daydream Chem is... We literally just fought. They had a lot of Pierce though. Yeah, because I don't know if you saw the damage. That one burst from the assault rifle did 61 damage. That did basically half my health. Because, you know, we just took the full, which wasn't great. We're going to Percy. I think we can run for a mission of this length. We should be able to run. Yeah, the only pierce resist I get is from my chainmail and his innate resistances. As far as blunt, I don't really care about blunt per se. But I do care about lacerating, and this is, what do you call it? And they do have a lot of, and I don't, it's like if I had something that was piercing and laceration, that would be kind of the armor for me. Ideally, I want to get more arbiter armor. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, for sure. I should not. I got way overconfident there, and I paid for it. We now can also make police batons. Sure. Might come in useful at some point. Okay. Well, let's do. So what did we lose? We lost a shotgun and a storm. That's not that bad. I have spares for a reason. I don't have spares of necessarily good quality. All right, grab this. Reload these guys, and then kind of same thing we just did. Oh, we did lose. I did lose a lot of meds though. I brought a bunch of meds because in my mind I'm like, there's no way I fail this, so it's fine if I just bring a bunch of healing items. Not necessarily. All right, let's just bring two first aid kits. That should be enough. Worst case scenario, I just start spamming rags. I don't have any sorbent either. How much time we have? We've got 31 days. If I go to spacecraft, let's just have the spacecraft go for a bit until we finish producing some of our items here. Let's finish producing some of our items. Cool. So Isabel leveled all that up to level 2, which is very nice. I'm gonna go to you. Just build me a bunch more of these. And then go to spacecraft, go to training. Oh, I have to take her out. Okay, I'd have to take her out. Yeah, let's cancel training for you, and let's go to spacecraft. Go to here. Oh, Francis still has a day of cloning. Okay, actually, we'll have you get up to level 2 then. We'll have you get up to level 2, Isabel. Guess we lost a few days of training with that. But yeah, I do want to go in with like all the bandages I'll need. So gonna do that. Actually, we're having a lot of missions are spawning here just for kind of existing. Let's see, we have a elimination for Ancom. We have a closing the circle for Core. Oh my goodness. That is, I mean, if I did this for Dilthey, a lot of money, it's a defense mission, but holy cow, that's a scary defense mission. Very scary defense mission. Meanwhile, Daydream Chems over here would be fighting, and then elimination, I'd be fighting Civil Resistance. So the guys that I just fought and kind of died to. Guys that kind of just low-key catch my butt. Conveyor, and then make more splints. Okay, cool. Let's wait till the bandages are done, and once the bandages are done, we will go do this. And level 2, I mean, so I don't know if I can get her. I think I can get her up to level 3 on her skills. Okay, so what do we want to do first? Who do I want to fight first? Low-key, I think we do closing the circle for Dilthey. Let's do this. Repel the attackers from Core Word. What does Core Word use exactly? What is Core Word going to be hitting me with? Cutter. Oh, God. Okay. And nails. I think we're going to want to do Glory Armor for this, actually. I don't think they're going to hit me with a lot of laceration. I think they're going to be just... Well, if they have the Cutter, though. If they have the Cutter, I'm going to want... That is a difficulty of all time. Yeah, at 5. However... You know what? I did just get something really helpful. We're gonna bring in Percy. Go to your equipment. I'm gonna bring in the turrets. I'm also gonna bring in like 3 dudes. You know what? Four dudes. I'm gonna bring in 4 dudes. I'm gonna find a corner. I'm gonna sit in it, and then I'm gonna have these guys just stand and defend. They're gonna stand and defend me from my corners. Do I want to do this? I think we can do this. We're gonna bring in some good shit, though. I'm gonna bring in makeshift grenades, because I don't really have any good actual grenades. And then I'm good with the storm. I'm good with the gun. Do I have any? I don't have any weapon repair kits. I don't have a way to get my weapon repaired because this is definitely gonna break. Definitely gonna break. So what could I do? I could bring in a Jeff hammer. Let's bring it. You know, screw it. We have the ammo. Let's bring in a Jeff hammer. Let's bring in a Jeff hammer, and we're gonna bring in a lot of ammo. Bring in 2 stacks of ammo here. I don't have anything great. Part of it, I don't have anything good for range is my issue. I could bring in a rifle. Could bring in a rifle. I don't know how I feel about that though. I don't know how I feel about just a regular rifle. Range 4, range 5. The assault rifle. Problem is this guy just, his durability is basically nothing. The shock submachine gun would be pretty cool. I think we just stick with it. Actually, how much? Oh, I have like no 9mm either. The 4.2. You take 4.2, don't you? Does this guy take 4.2? What ammo do you take? This guy's kind of low on durability, but if I'm going to be mostly using the Jeff hammer, I do like painful crits on this guy. We're going to throw this guy in because I don't have enough ammo on my other guy. Gonna do this. And then screw it. If I die, I lose the only weapon that uses it, so I might as well bring in a lot of ammo. Okay, and then definitely gonna bring in more things. So I'm gonna bring in med kits. I'm gonna bring in bandages, and I'm gonna bring in, what else am I gonna bring in? I'll bring in food as well, actually. I'll bring in food as well, because I'm probably gonna need that. And then we are gonna need, let's see. We're pretty good on, if I switch to glory set, the problem with the glory set is just there's no laceration resist, and I really don't want to have 0 laceration resist. I don't know what they're really, I don't know exactly what they're going to be hitting me with. If I were to do this, what would I look like defense-wise? How would I be? 55 blunt, 78 pierced. Actually, hold on. I still have 40. Okay. So I have, let's see, 66 blunt, 78 pierce, 40 laceration. So 55, 78, 26. Meanwhile, with you, I get... Okay, actually, I kind of get way better. I get better on blunt and pierce with the glory, and then laceration. It's not great, but it's not terrible how much we lose. We go from 83 to 40. So this is like a super laceration heavy armor, but I don't necessarily need super heavy. Oh, I did also spend my last armor kit on the perker upset, and now it's all gone. We're a little vulnerable to laceration, but especially the explosion resist. The explosion resist as well, I think will come in handy for us. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, Dilthay better be I'm Dilthay's strongest soldier, I swear. All right, and yeah, we're gonna work with this. I mean, I'm bringing in a turret. I'm bringing in an industrial AR. We just have to survive 80 turns. We just have to survive 80 turns. Let's do this. All right. Let's see what kind of terrain we got. Okay, actually, we got some rooms here. We got some rooms. I'm thinking we just hide in like the room down here. Put like a turret. Where can I put a turret exactly? I could put a turret right here. That means it can shoot out this way and up at this door, anyone that comes in through the door. And then I could have my boys like kind of hanging out right here, ready to bum rush. And then I just sort of, there's actually cover right here. And then I can kind of watch this angle right here and let my guys handle over here. I think that's how we do it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go right here. I'm going to place... I could place the turret... No, I'm going to place a turret right here. So we're going to go inventory, use right there. Okay. Next, I'm going to go use. I'm gonna place it right here for now. So they don't. Part of the problem is they don't have range. So I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna wait a turn and kind of see where he wanders. I'm gonna tell you to stay where you are. Attack at will, but stand. Next, I'm gonna do another guy right here. Attack at will and stand. Okay. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna just kind of hang out down here. Can I shoot this out? I'm just gonna hang out like right here. Ow, glass. Okay. Did not realize. I guess I should have figured that glass would in fact shatter. Wish I guess I could place a guy right here to act as cover. How many turns? Hey, we're already 12% of the way through. I'm gonna up this here and get the Jeff Hammer reloaded. Okay. I just need to focus down here. I have my guys. Okay, that man very much did not stand there. I just need to focus right here. Nice and easy. All right, we're gonna reload. And we just keep doing this. I'll actually hide, because I don't think they'll immediately see me off rip, and this way I can kind of see if any of them pop up. You're kidding. It's the damn cutter, I'm telling you! You're kidding! Jackhammer would have been an amazing shotgun if it ever got past the prototype. You think there were only 2 ever made? What exactly is a jackhammer, Seikaku? Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. You're kidding me. This guy opened a door, blasted, and just killed all of them in one hit. They took out all my help in one shot. It's the cutter, dude. It's so good. It's kind of a meme, but it's also really good. I go like right here. You can't really hit me. I can hit you though. It's a 12 gauge shotgun with internal 12 round magazine. That's semi-auto. That sounds really cool. All right, this is why I brought spares. This is why I brought spares here. Honestly, if you see someone, just go kill. Just go kill, actually. I know there's that one guy there. At the very least, this guy serves as a nice little warning mechanism. He's a nice little warning for what is to come. You want to say it was dreamed up by a Marine, but it could be entirely wrong about that. It sounds pretty cool. It sounds a little... I don't know if overkill is the right word. But it sounds maybe a little overkilly and like, how many rounds do I need for this? 12? I suppose I could use 12 rounds. What's the harm in that? All right, we're at like 60, aren't we? Okay, we're actually about halfway through. We are about halfway through. I'm gonna use this time to reload the jackhammer since we got our extra thing. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even see there was a guy there. Where did you come from? You shooting me with a nail gun, dick. Ow, okay. It was a piercing deep wound though. So we're gonna stabilize this guy. Yes, okay. If I stand right here, okay. So there's a guy out there. There's a guy right there. What do you got? All right. Hopefully my Robo Boy can get him. Nail guns are for roofing. Get a real gun. That's what I'd like to say. That is how I feel about these losers, these dweebs, if you will. These guys are kind of the worst in that regard. You can do a Molotov instantly? Crap, okay. I don't have a way to put this out. I might just burn to death. I'm gonna pop a med kit and we're gonna get out of the fire first of all. Okay, we're no longer on fire. Very good. Where the hell did that guy get a Molotov? Okay, I didn't realize Molotovs were just instantaneous. I'm technically hidden right now. Let's wait for him to come in. Oh, they can hit me from there? I guess they kind of can. We have a self-healing contusion, a burn, and got a lot going on. Let's run out this way. And then take a shot at this guy. Smoke smelters out fire. Ooh, I guess that is maybe what happened, Chair. Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. Actually, that would make sense. I don't know what else could have happened there. It's very helpful that it does, because helped me a lot. Okay, we need to heal ourselves. And then we need to kind of go back. Let's see. Let's switch down to here. I'm going to reload this turn. Ooh, okay. Luckily, I can do this. Actually, very well-timed reload on very accidentally well-timed reload there. Yeah, that's a lot of damage from that guy I don't want to deal with. Shoot that guy. Go up here. Okay, so that guy's on his way. Let's switch to sprint, and we're going to reload. And then next turn, we're going to try getting these guys. But no, that, I guess that does, I guess you can smother it with it, and that did help us quite a lot. Maybe I should have gone to this corner room. This corner room might have been a little bit better for me, now that I get a good look at it. We're going to swap back down here for ammo. We're going to kind of move this way. Oh, that guy's a cutter. Okay. That's, what do we got? What are we looking at? We have a nail gun, a cutter, and a guy right there. We have a laceration. We have a burn. We have a deep wound. Okay. Going to increase the sprint here. Kill this guy. Use a med kit for heals. And then kill this guy. Okay, this is that guy who I was a little worried about earlier. Swap to this to try to get a little bit of a burst in. Try to kill, because these guys are both melee, yes? Yeah, these guys are both melee, so try to kill this guy. That one is not melee. Okay, that has an assault rifle. How many turns I have left? 20 turns. Oh, that's a lot of guys, though. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, they're coming in force now. Okay, we're gonna swap down to here. We're gonna see. There's a guy right there, guy right there. Who's the guy? I don't know what this guy over here has. I'm gonna move right here. And then we still have the damn laceration. Shoot this guy. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there's a lot of guys with guns over there. Okay. Increase to sprint. We're in a bit of pain shock. I think we're still covered on this end. I need to full auto into this guy to make sure he dies. Damn it. Okay, we got a little pain shock there. We're going to heal. I will say, despite getting shot a lot, we are kind of holding okay. We're going to use a heal here, and then next turn, see which one. You have a nail gun. Let's kill this guy. We have a better chance to kill, and I missed. Ow. Oh, I think he's reducing my armor is what he's doing. Kill that guy. Okay, and then shoot this guy. I don't like that this guy is now actually in melee range. Oh, he has a very scary axe. Okay, I need you to die, man. Okay, shoot that guy. What do we got? We have another nail gun. I'm going to switch to my Jeff hammer. I'm going to enter sprint. I'm going to reload. I'm going to use another med kit, and I'm going to go this way. And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to pop out of sprint. I'm going to wait. You are a nail gun. Okay, I'm going to swap to you. I'm going to reload this guy. I'm going to actually go back into sprint. 2, 3. He's going to hit me with a nail. That's annoying, but it's fine. Oh, I'm glad I brought all these I'm glad I brought all the med kits, because holy cow, are we putting them to work. All right, we're going to slow you out of sprint for the accuracy bonus. We're going to do that to finish reloading. I'm going to step out here. I want to see. Okay, there's one guy up here who has a fist, and then there's you. Gonna do the Jeff Hammer on you. Finish you off. How much time we have left? 11 more turns. Okay, this guy's gonna take a bit to come in. I'm gonna reload again. Gonna back up. Gonna go here. And then we're gonna reload. You are working with a branded nail gun. Gonna kind of fall back. Oh crap. Okay, there's a guy right here with a fist. Good to know. Let's do this and then do that. You heard the door earlier. I completely missed it. Okay, you have a nail gun. You have a nail gun. Okay, I think that means he's retreating. We're gonna take another shot at him though. Take a shot at you. Anyone behind me? No one behind me. I am still burning. I am still burning right now. Okay, and what do you got? You have a nail gun. We gotta be like under 5. Okay, we're at 5 turns. We're just gonna wait until he gets a little closer. And then, okay, it looks like there's a couple of them. There's a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna pop out here. We're gonna let this rip. Because I can kind of let it rip and do some nice damage. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I thought I had a bit more in my Jeff Hammer there. Okay, holy cow. They really just brought, like, in the final stretch here, they just brought a bunch of guys. Okay, please say there's no one behind me. Okay, I do not see anyone behind me. And we are at... I have to kill 8 remaining. 8 guys? That's a lot of guys. Okay. A lot of guys to kill, actually. Alright, and then go right here. Let's go, like, right here. Shoot that guy. Okay, so that's a lot over there. Again, I'm just waiting for one of them to pop up behind me. Let's slow down so we get our accuracy back. We've killed so many people in that area, it's formed a flesh mound. I'm gonna run over this way. So I'm gonna gonna wait because I do not want to open the door. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna kind of go up here because I get a little bit better cover. Close the door behind us. A little bit of better cover. Gonna shoot you. And then, yeah, because they're going to have to come around here. So if they, like, try to face this direction, I have this bit of cover helping me out. Shoot this guy. Or they can open the door on their turn, though. Forgot they could open the door and attack in one turn. Doomslaying it a little bit. A little bit. I tell you what. How many are left? 4 survivors. We're going to use 8 medkits. We are going to use a medkit here. Let's wait. All right, where else are they? Where are these guys? I wonder if they placed down like a turret or something somewhere. They might have done that. We better have so much loot. We better have a lot of loot after this. I'm just saying. Although I don't think we will because these guys aren't exactly well equipped. You know what I mean? Actually, I need to be careful because if these are turrets that they place, turrets are like really... turrets damage a lot. So, I don't want to... I want to run into... Oh, okay. No, it's not turrets. Thank goodness. Oh, one of them is a turret. Oh, no, that's a dead turret. Whew, thank goodness. Okay. All right. Die. All right. Let's call the capsule. All right, time to loot, baby. Loot. All right, what do we got on you guys? We have the helper backpacks. I'm gonna just eat the food because I'm not going to waste a slot on it. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really have a chance to use bandages just because I had the first aid kit. I just ended up having to spam the first aid kit because I couldn't spare the time to actually go into use my hiccups to actually go into the okay, I need a rubber for sure. I couldn't spare the time to actually go into my inventory and use that action. I just had to use my quick action for my hotbar. Definitely want to keep rods. Okay, and then let's just disassemble all this. Whatever I can get from disassembling, I will get from disassembling. All right, got some cool stuff here. Got a research dump disk, which I definitely want, so I will drop nails for that. A Quasimorphosis sensor as well, I would also like. Oh, I can believe I forgot I had a whole extra dude. I forgot I had a whole extra dude here, actually. I'm gonna be real, these guys are kind of useless. I'm not trying to be mean, but they just have not... I mean, they serve as a nice little bullet sponge, I suppose. They serve as a nice little bullet sponge. But kind of anything more than that is not so helpful. All right, let's get... I don't really care about cans, so we can get rid of that. I don't know how some of these guys over here died, because I didn't kill them. I didn't kill some of these guys over here. I wonder, maybe, I don't know, maybe my turret did get a couple shots off before it got killed. Do I care about long blades? I think I have a few long blades. I don't necessarily need to. For now, we'll hold off. I don't know what rusty weapon parts get me. I'm assuming that's what I use for like kind of the less good weapons here. I do need armor plate, so I'm gonna drop the glass for armor plates. Actually, I should just be taking the better... I should just be taking the better, what do you call it, glory equipment these guys are wearing, because theirs is a little bit well-worn in the sense that I shot through it, but it's less well-worn than mine. The servo backpack is kind of fun. I don't really use them, but they could be interesting. So I had some mercenaries too, it looks like. All right, where did the capsule land? Oh, it landed over there. Okay, let's just go dump some of this stuff into the capsule real quick. And, okay, I'll just throw in, like, these sensors here. Throw in these things. I'll just have to remember if I find more of them, I can put them in stacks. Regular clothes. I do need regular clothes for stuff. Servo backpack. I can't stack servo backpacks, unfortunately. I have 2 now. I'm probably not going to be using a lot of servo backpacks. I think I'll just break them down. Actually. Crude mechanism is useful. It could be useful. Tuna steak, sure. We'll just eat that. I'll take pipes with me. And then, cool. All right. Yeah, so all of this has been looted. This over here is where the carnage starts to get very carnagey. And anything I see that I really want, not especially. I don't think I need that many rusty parts. Okay, magazine, cool. An industrial ally. Oh, this guy had a nice set of glory gear. Hello there, sir. Actually, it's basically just as good as mine. 90 compared to 88, so I will take this. I kind of want to bring a whole extra set back. A whole extra set of glory gear would be nice. I think we just unload and grab this. Just break those down, get some armor plates. Get some armor plates, get some rubber, get some cyborg parts. We can do that. Cool. Are you worth anything? Not really. Not really. Okay. And then you kinda same deal. Break that down, break that down. The blob, what do we have in the blob? Anything good in the blob? Let's see. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Not really though. I mean, I guess I get a little bit of ammo. A little bit of ammo, but nothing crazy. You are 106. You're better durability, so I'll grab this. We'll grab this at least. All right, cool. Pilot remains, and then this guy. It's kind of open for better loot on these guys. I'm not really finding much, am I? I mean, I guess, granted, if they had better loot, that means they would have been stronger and would have probably killed me more, so... You know, given how close that was there, beggars can't be choosers. We did the mission, and that's what matters. All right, geoscanner. I do need that, so I will drop my rusty parts. I don't actually know what needs rusty parts, so I will drop those. I will drop those. Break those up. Cool. And then I do technically need 9 mil, but I can probably buy it if I really needed it. I either buy it if I really need it or just use more Dilthay weapons. Honestly, I think that's pretty much all of them. That's pretty much it. We can loot the guys up here. We can loot our dudes that died. Wait, my guy had a makeshift grenade on him? He should have used that. That could have been useful. Why didn't he use that? Okay, literally, we just got the can. Man, you could have done a bit more. You could have at least thrown the grenade before you died. I do need the rubber off of you. Yeah, it looks like the turret just got... I guess the turret just got hit straight in its head and instantly died. Which is, you know, unfortunate. Alright, and yeah, that looks like it's about it. I think we got everything, more or less. Disassemble. Again, just disassembling for parts. Let's get out of here. Alright, evacuate. Oh boy. Trees from the Dark Forest that medieval overall ads are move kind of weird. How so? What did they do? Alright, we got rubberized heads. Does this do anything? Do these do anything for me? I got a fighter backpack, I got a turret, I got a mine chip, I got some... These rewards are not worth it. These rewards do not feel worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Then again, I mean, we got, you know, we got a lot of reputation. Reputation is helpful. Reputation is helpful, because if I go to Dilthay now, they should, like, love me. We're still at +9? How are we at +9? I do need a defibrillator, though, so I will buy that. Or is it at core? Is it SPN that really likes me? No, it's... Why does Dilthay not like me so much? They clip it? I see. That's a bit interesting to hear. Yeah, we're at +60. Wait, you have levels? Oh, no. +66 means I could get up till their tier 6 tech, but they have to research it first. Put it in the game stuff. In the game stuff, you say? Well, let me see how they move. I think I can see the issue there. It appears the entirety of the sprite is moving instead of just the leaf part of it. I see. Interesting. Curious indeed. Alright, Dilthay likes me. SBN really likes me. Ancom. Okay, Ancom is the one who really likes me. They are the ones who are a big fan of me here. French Comp does not like me. So we have 3 Hexarchs that really like me, but none of them have really been doing much. Tech level, tech gain, -2 per week. How are you losing power? I've done a lot of really good missions for Dilthay here. I'm kind of like, how are you struggling right now? You're at tier... Oh, wait, actually, they have tier 3 research now. Shadow Pattern would be pretty... Actually, Shadow Pattern would be really solid for us. That'd be some really solid... It's just a little bit of everything, resistance-wise. We also have a Vibroblade. Amputates when injured is kind of cool. Oh, wrong button. Let's hit Alt. Increased chance that an injury will result in an amputation. Damage isn't a lot. Oh, but it does 2 strikes. Okay. Very cool. It was like that at a late ink containment thing. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, like a late ink containment thing? Raptor ANCM automatic shotgun. Now, that sounds really cool. Oh, but it takes Flechette 12, so I can't use my tunnel rat with it. In one of the research lists. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's we don't they have some very interesting kind of robots here. Recreational robot. Not gonna look at that one too closely. I don't know if that's Twitch compliant to do so. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I mean, we can do ANCOM stuff. The Woodcock ANCM actually is pretty backup and silencer. It is, yeah. I mean, it's part of the game. It's just being, it is part of the game. So Arbiter armor 974 654. So I actually want the Arbiter armor from ANCOM more because I basically I lose fire resist, but I gain kind of my other main resistances, which I care for a bit more. They have some really cool stuff here. They have some very cool stuff here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the ANCOM mission. I tier 3 eliminate against civil resistance. They should hopefully get me cool stuff as a reward. Or we could do a sabotage for SBN. We'll probably do both, but let's do the civil resistance one first. Okay, so let's go to Percy, my boy. I don't have any good. I'm kind of out of boots though. Let's get him the glory boots, and then laceration. I don't like having low laceration, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Also get the chainmail right here. They seem to be vibing with that plus there. Yeah, ANCOM is crushing it, and not only are they crushing it in research, they really like me. So since they really like me, I'm like, I might as well, you know, I might as well kind of keep making them strong. I could, with me and them together, could do great things, I imagine. Or at the very least, they can pay me really, really well. They can pay me really, really well. As far as weapons go, weapons are... we can bring a Jeff Hammer again. We can bring a Jeff Hammer. And then I do like this. I do like the SMG. The problem is it's just it has... Yeah, it's basically out of... it's nearly out of the repair, and I don't have any way to repair it. So I might have to swap in a Storm instead. Or I could try the rifle. If I want to like shoot guys really far away. My worry is just that actually, you know, what I could do if I'm just trying to kill here, I could do the helper servo arm, put the Jeff Hammer in the helper servo arm. So I'm down a little, but I put the Jeff Hammer in the helper servo. That reduces its reload to only being 3. So I lose a tier of stuff, which I don't like. But right now, I'm kind of, honestly, I mean, I'm sure we'll find some neat stuff, but really, I just kind of wanted to get the mission done. I kind of just want to get the mission done since I want to, what do you call it? I need to kill some I need to get a little payback on civil resistance for what they did to me. Let's take a rogue. Actually, you take 797. What does the rifle take? 797. Okay, cool. So we'll have all 3 of them, and then I'll just have a set of you, and then I'll also have a set of 797. Plus the sprites clip for some reason. Gonna have to restart again just not to be in the dark forest. Yeah, I did notice that it's like they're all kind of like in the front layer, I guess, and they're kind of they're like fighting to be in the front layer. Okay, bring this. Actually, we'll do this, and then I'll bring 2. I'll bring 2 full medkits. Bring 2 full medkits here. All right, and then I don't really have anything for I don't have any sorbent, so if I get infected, I'm just kind of dead. So let's try not to get infected here. All right, I mean, really good blunt, really good pierce, decent enough laceration, a little bit of fire, some actually pretty good cold. A little bit of poison, not great shock, surprisingly high beam. I'm probably not going to run into those last few, but for my core 3, we're solid. My core 3, we're solid. Actually reload and then make sure that we just go in with full here. So yeah, we're going to be probably mostly using Jeff Hammer, but because of the long reload, I'm a little hesitant, so we'll just keep this here. I could honestly replace it with a melee if we had to, but I think we're fine. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. Okay, so rookie, actually, if I want to increase, I have to get the experience capacitor. I thought that was specifically a training thing. Percy has killed like hundreds of people and done a lot of missions, and I think he's still technically considered a rookie, which is kind of funny. All right, we just have to kill the guy on floor 3. Not a problem. That I can do. That I can do. Probably. I think. Then again, that's what I said last time, and I got killed, so who knows. All right, let's just go. Oh, I forgot food. Oh, I did forget food. Percy isn't actually too bad at food because, what do you call it? He has the efficiency, so he only spends 1 kilocalorie per turn of moving around, which is really, really nice. Ow. Okay, ow, holy cow. Okay, I'm not a fan of the rifle. Gonna say not a fan of the rifle, actually. Blunt and contusion. Jeez, you're kidding. Okay, let's get into a little bit of cover here. Let's go right here. Holy cow. Let's kind of back up to here. All right, so right off the bat, a lot is happening. Was not expecting that. They're jumping. You're right. Yeah, usually I have to work my way in a little bit. This time they're just like, you know what? They're just like, we're gonna kill you. We're actually just gonna straight up kill you is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use a medkit here because I want to get rid of that infection. We're gonna step out here. Anything to see? All right. I think we're good. Armor case. Very cool. I do need those. Recycle that. Recycle that. Recycle that. And I'll take the shotgun ammo. Recycle that. Yeah, I was not expecting the just immediate jumping, actually. That's a little... Feels a little personal, not gonna lie. Man, you killed their leader like 1 time, and suddenly every subsequent encounter, they're just after your ass. I swear, some people are just out. Some people are just out to tear you down, but I won't let them do it. Okay. We're gonna move around, actually, with our sneak. Because, you know, assuming I don't, like, accidentally ignore it and screw it up, I should be able to see when they're coming, and it does use that much more calories. Okay, so I can go, like, right here. Right here. That guy doesn't know I'm here. And then I shoot him. And then he dies. And then I go right here. Ah, crap. I should have known there was probably going to be a guy right there. I don't know. I should not have walked into that, but I was like, oh, I'll just step outside and then I can step back to the other side. It's like, that's not how that works because you ended your turn there. Okay, and we're looking pretty solid, Let's reload first. And I don't need any of that. So we'll just get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Okay, we only have to get down 3 floors. So theoretically, we only have... I don't think we're gonna find... maybe. Oh, we might find the elevator up here. Kind of doubting it, though. Actually, I think elevator might be right here. Is this it? It is. Cool. Okay. Like I said, we are just gonna... Ooh, I do need a chemical processor, so I am gonna grab that. Like I said, we are just going to go straight beeline, try to complete the mission first. Because actually now I know if I complete the mission and then die before I extract, I still get credit for completing it, which is actually really nice. So that's something at least. Let's try going left here, and maybe we don't immediately fight that guy. And we're going to go like... right here. We're gonna do that because those guys are gonna hit me a little bit. Shoot you. Shoot you. Anything over here I need to worry about? There is a guy over there. Okay. Anyone else in the doctor's office? Doesn't look like it. Cool. We're gonna reload. I'm sure the guys behind me are probably beelining right for me right now. I'm sure they are beelining for me, so we are gonna very, very, very quickly loot these guys, get any extra ammo or anything useful off of them. Like a memory recorder is very useful. Very useful, actually. Okay, cool. And an AI module as well. Holy shit, we are kind of hitting really good stuff here. Hope I don't die. Not going to use those. I will eat these, though. Okay, we're going to wait. We open, and then we go. Maybe we didn't attract as much attention as I thought we did? Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of a med kit. Let's really hope I don't need that later. Shoot this guy through the glass. And then, doesn't look like there's anyone else. They'll probably start coming through these doors, though. Just kind of sneak our way through again. I do like that you can sneak to sort of see where they're at. I think it's pretty cool. It's a nice mechanic. Okay, so there is a guy coming up behind me. I'm gonna go kill him just because I don't like... Ow! I forgot to switch to, Got to switch off a sneak there. I'm pretty sure there's another one, like, down here. Yep, there is. Okay, kill that guy. Again, I just don't want any loose ends, especially when those loose ends are behind me. Because when they are behind me, that means I get attacked from multiple directions. The good thing about the Jeff Hammer is that as long as everyone is in kind of the same direction that I'm facing, I can always just go and just switch to full auto and kind of let it rip. And I'll probably more or less clear the problem. But if I'm getting attacked from multiple directions, then I can't let it rip because then I'm having to hit multiple. Lock in. Yeah, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. A blood bag. What does blood bag do? Regen +8 for 15 turns. It's really good. Very good. I'm gonna swap this out for the blood bag here, like that. No, I do kind of care about powder. All right. We're good so far. We're good so far. Okay. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna open the door. Okay, we're gonna wait. Gonna step right here. Gonna let it rip. And then I'm gonna step back here. And I'm gonna step right here. Gonna let it rip. Gonna step back here. I'm gonna step right here. Gonna let it rip. Gonna step back here. And we're gonna reload. And we're gonna go right here. Nice, okay. I think that was all of them. Nice. Alright, that could have gone a lot worse for... Hello there. Didn't expect to see you here. Okay. Pretty sure that was everyone over there. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Solid even, some would say. Yeah, getting the Jeff Hammer with a, 3 reload is, pretty good. I mean, I'm giving up an entire row of storage for it. It's not coming cheap, but, damn, is it worth it? Damn, is it worth it? Okay. Let's go right here. It doesn't look like there's anybody nearby-ish, according to this. Any food in here? No food. Excuse me, hiccups. No food, unfortunately. Anything in the storage? So this is not the right way to go. So it's either down here or over that way. So I did kind of go the wrong direction, unfortunately. Ooh, hello there. I'm going to switch to the assault rifle, actually. I have a bit better range on it. Yeah, bit better range. And also my Jeff Hammer is using a lot of, it's using a lot of durability, and I don't want to necessarily do that right now. Cool. Actually, also check these guys. You have anything on you? You have shotgun shells, which I already have a lot of. So I will hold on to those for now. Look, a distraction indeed, young guy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to, my dude? It is indeed a distraction, but it's a very good one. Hope you're having a good day. We are gaming, to put it mildly. I'm actually remembering to kind of play the game correctly, which is huge. Huge for me. Okay, let's pull auto into this group because we can hit, yeah, we can hit through. And then step over here. Okay, nothing to worry about. Let's switch to sprint and reload. Playing a bit of EU5. Ooh, who are you playing in EU5 right now? Tell me. Hope you're having fun with that. I did not mean to click loot on that guy, but if I'm already in the looting screen, I might as well. Yeah, you have military. I do need military parts. So what am I going to drop? I will drop the gunpowder. Gunpowder is cool and all. I have plenty of ammo. I've got plenty of ammo. Yeah, if you're enjoying your E5 run, I hope it's going very good. I do apologize, guys. I know that Monday is usually Total War night. I don't know. I really enjoyed Quasimorph on Friday, and I wanted to continue playing it. So I figured we might do Quasimorph for like the. I imagine it'll be like a month probably until we finish Quasimorph. So I'm down to what do you call it? I am down to do this for maybe like the month of August. Will be Quasimorph August, as it were. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled Total War 3. We'll also do Total War before, we'll do Total War on Fridays before the, or Baldur's Gate is when we can do it as well. So we'll still get summoned. We'll get summoned. We'll get a few good fights. Witness me! Fucking dies after stepping in front of an assault rifle. Yeah. They tried to channel the spirit of the Great Horned Rat and it did not go well. He thought he was literally him. He thought he was the Skaven. Yes. Yeah, we explored pretty much the whole floor here, actually, before making it to the elevator. Final floor, though. Final floor. Okay, I need to not take this guy and his guards, like, jumped. Last time, I kind of jumped the main guy, and then I forgot he had guards, so when his guards came out to play, I basically got obliterated. So we need to not have that happen this time, because I have good stuff. And also, it was a little embarrassing. Still, the audience, we've been paused too long. It's a problem you have where you look at all things you can improve and nitpick over the smallest things instead of playing the game. Oh, for sure. I mean, I feel like that's kind of every stream is, what do you call it? I feel every stream we just start with, we spend like the first, I don't even know how long do it. Crap. I was gonna say I didn't have enough action points to fully get through the thing there. Yeah, that was technically the guy we were supposed to kill. He has friends though. Gonna wait and kill his friends. So it's like the first hour of every single time we do an EU5 stream is just me staring, trying to remember A, what the hell I was doing, and B, nitpicking over what the hell I was doing at the end of the previous stream, because the end of you know, we maybe go a little late with the EU5 streams, which means by the I gotta move over here. We go a little late, which means by the time I actually get around to finishing them, I'm making questionable decisions. He does have a lot of friends. As long as none of his friends come from behind me, though, we should be fine. Okay, I want to loot you. You literally just have garbage. Okay, cool. Honestly, I think we just leave. I already have all the loot I want. I have all the loot I want. We killed the guy I came here to kill. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad the Ottoman run is going well. Has, what do you call it? Has anything changed since you last told me about it? You made any big moves since then? All right. And there we go. So we got, yes. Okay, that's what I was hoping we'd get. We got a Raptor ANCM automatic shotgun. The problem is I don't know where to get flechette rounds, because it takes a type of ammo I do not have. However, it is armor penetrating, so it ignores 35% of armor and wounding, so it has a higher chance to just straight up wound, which is really cool. So when I can get this, when I can actually get like the ammo for this guy, it's gonna be very cool. Got some specialist rosters, got some data miners, got a lot of quasi samples, so we could probably start selling quasi samples at this point. Probably start selling quasi samples just because we don't really need them. Or well, not all of them, but we don't need all of the ones we have in our over here. War. Interesting. Restricted by civil resistance. Would have thought that we would have just yoinked it, but I guess not. Ancom plus 92. I can get up to level 8 tech with them if they had it. Of course, they're still only at level 3, but that means I could get all the way up to whatever this stuff is. You're about to go to war with Yemen and Persia. You've gone to war with Venice and forgot to take their subjects in Greece at the end of the war, but you have most of Italy as subjects. Heck yeah, very cool. What year is it, out of curiosity? How far into it are you? I was kind of hoping I'd get some of their armor, but it is what it is. SBN, we could, I mean, there's no point in going against SBN though. Like SBN, Dilthay, and Ancom all love me, and they're all pretty strong, so I should probably be the one, I should focus on getting them doing stuff they like because it makes them like me. 9 tech looks like a big ass gun. Yeah. 1525, you progress. No, that's fine. I mean, that's basically kind of near the end of the Italian war. So you're probably in a good spot where all of Italy has just been decimated by the Italian wars and you can just kind of roll on in. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Sounds pretty good to me. All right, we got a lot as well. For supply, I can upgrade. Yes, I want to do this. And then for cloning, I want to do improvement limits. So this lets me get, okay, so improvement limits lets me get more, lets me get to a higher tier. So we can basically train a guy all the way up to max tier. We judge who to work with based off who has the biggest gun at the end of their tech. We could do that. We could. I don't want to necessarily use this because I don't care about that. I do. So I need to get guardsman closing and a management unit because I didn't realize that this is how I can actually upgrade my dudes. We also need, if we get another guardsman. We get guardsman clothing and a weapon case, though. That is, what do you call it? That does let us train 3 people at once, which would be huge. If I get trained 3 people, then that means, you know, basically every time I travel from one planet to another, I can get like one person fully trained up, more or less. But yeah, if we can, I mean, we can look at, I mean, most people are going to have a big ass gun at the end of their tech tree. Ancom has that big ass gun. Dilthay has this big ass gun. SBN has. Oh no, they have this big. I was looking at this, but they have this big ass gun. Grasshopper has. Okay, that's kind of. I don't even know what that is, but that looks pretty cool. Sunlight Coven. What does Sunlight Coven have? I will say Sunlight Coven has a really cool big ass gun at the end of their tree. That just looks so good. Church Revelation has... Okay, so they actually have armor. Their last gun is actually just a rocket launcher, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Grasshopper is kind of the, like, random bullshit go. I'm guessing these guys are going to have... Yeah, these are, like, augmentations. So if we go all Tetzlacon, then we get some crazy flush going on. They have kind of a cool gun here, but they're more about, I guess, augmenting yourself. Which is fine. We have, what do you call it? Franche Comte is, I mean, it kind of looks like a G11, which makes me like it. Although this gun looks cooler, I feel. This gun kind of looks cooler. Forward is, this just looks like the microwave you button. Unchained Belts are a bunch of pirates, and they have, I straight up think that's just a gun from 40k, actually. That's just a gun from 40k. That's actually, no, it's what do you call it, from Gears of War. This is just from Gears of War, actually. Imagine getting microwaved. It probably isn't great to feel. That looks pretty cool. Planet Bridge has, okay, then they're just more armor. Teen Ming is probably going to be like a blade thing. I actually don't know what that is. Looks kind of interesting, though. Civil Resistance, is it just a big-ass nail gun? Okay, actually, Civil Resistance gets a pretty big-looking gun here at the end. And then Daydream, I imagine, is actually kind of a big old poison gun. Cool. Okay, well, Okay, so we have SBN here, although I wonder if I look at the system map. So Phobos is, let's see, 4 days. I could help, okay, I could help Grasshopper Tech with a tier 4 elimination. Oh, that would be, that against Civil Resistance, that'd be kind of hell. Especially because I don't think Grasshopper Tech really cares about me. Let's see, I can get level 2 tech. They don't really have anything I want. I guess they have glory armor, but I already have a lot of that. Here's one of the Hexarch guns. Civil Resistance is, yeah, they're scrappy little guys. Wish AU5 had the Suez Canal like you can do in EU4 via Egyptian missions. Can you not make the Suez Canal? What about the Panama Canal? Are you able to make that at all? But if I go to, let's see, Unchained Belt on Realware. I've never done a robbery mission before, but that kind of makes me nervous. The missions on Phobos, I just kind of don't really care about. They're just sort of there. Nope. Oh, that sucks. I wonder why they wouldn't add that, especially if it was already a thing in EU4. I guess maybe because they got rid of like the mission trees, then you can't do it anymore with Egypt because you don't have missions anymore. But I feel like you should get like maybe like a mini situation, kind of like you have in like Victoria 3. Yeah, there's no project. Yeah, I guess there's no like way to make great projects. Maybe they could do what they have in Victoria 3, where it's not like a full-on mission tree, but it's just kind of like, hey, if you reach XYZ goal, then you're able to do, then you can do this kind of cool project. That'd be nice. I think that'd be a nice middle ground. Yeah, I think we just do the sabotage mission for SBN real quick. Then what we're going to do is we're going to use our thing to spawn missions here. The reason I want to spawn is because these are owned by SBN, Dilthey, and I don't really care about Sunlight Coven, but 2 SBNs and a Dilthey here means that if I get missions to spawn in this system, it'll spawn for people who I want to like me. It'll spawn for people who I want to like me and I can kind of farm rep with. So that's what we're going to do. Actually, if I go to SBN, I don't have a lot of money for them either, unfortunately. What about for Dilthey? I do have a lot of money from Dilthey. Potentially, we could get more money. I mean, I could buy a bunch of bio-waste tanks if I wanted. Defibrillators. I could buy all the defibrillators I need. I guess I could buy... Let's do this. I guess we could buy the gunbang magazines. So that way I don't have to pick them up anymore. Let's buy all 4 of these. And now I should have all 10 gunbang magazines I need for whatever it is in my research tree. I have all those that I need now. And then for you, defibrillator, I could do kind of the same. Let's do that. And then so now I have all 5 of these. So if I run into gunbang magazines, I can either just use them or not take them with me. I don't have to worry about getting them out now. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Actually, same with X Trembling. We have all that we need for X Trembling. We still need a lot of memory records, a lot of Darknet units, a lot of specialist rosters, a lot of Bane Wind games. So we're not totally out, but some of these rare materials we are finding. Suez Canal was historically created in the 19th century or maybe early 20s, so you can understand why it's not a thing in EU5. Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say, because I was thinking it was kind of later, but I thought maybe it was like late 1700s, so I was thinking maybe they could kind of get it there kind of in the tail end of the game, but yeah, at that point, I guess it's probably, actually, is it doable in Victoria 3? If it's not in EU5, it's got to be in Victoria 3 then, right? Who are we fighting again? We are fighting Daydream Chem. Ooh, I don't have, yeah, I got really nothing for Daydream Chem. I have just 30% poison resist, I guess. I have 30% poison resist, but I don't really have any armor. Actually, no, sorry, I have this armor. I forgot I have this armor. Granted, Daydream Chem is going to be kind of scary here, and we are a little bit low. We are low on Pierce, so I do need to watch out for that, but I'd much rather have high poison resist. Have high poison resist than when fighting the guy who used poison is in Victoria 3. Okay, so maybe they might have also been like, hey, we don't want to like overlap with the Victoria 3 situation, so we'll just keep it on We'll just keep it to Victoria 3. I can see that. I can see that. Okay, as far as our weapons go, this shotgun is cool. I do not have Flechette 12 though, so I can't use it. This is a, what mission is this? This is a destroy communication equipment. Only floor two floors. Yeah, let's bring in the, we'll use the servo backpack again with the Jeff hammer. You can still form Germany in it, which happened in 67 IRL. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why they'd be, I don't know, maybe they're, maybe that was a thing they made an exception for in EU4. So when they got to EU5, they're like, well, we kind of have to keep it in. Also, they might just not care that much about like great works projects, and they might just be more of a, they might just be like, oh yeah, I want to have, oh yeah, let's just have like the cool, let's just have the cool, what do you call it? Big country formables. I mean, what do you call it? Paradox players and their formables, right? 109, 78. Okay, I'm gonna grab the 109. Imagine it'll be DLC in the future. Actually, isn't one of the DLCs already like kind of like that? Isn't one of the DLCs already a isn't one of the DLCs already a what do you call it? A like a, I guess it makes the wonders and stuff appear, but I don't think it actually, I don't think it's content. I think it just makes them appear on the map actually. Arc submachine. Actually, I could probably use this Dilthay battery. I have a crap load of the Dilthay batteries. I have a lot of these guys. Radiation damage. Honestly, what's the range on you? The range is only 4. Collimator and painful crits. Reduces damage fall off. I don't hate it. Especially, like, realistically, these guys are not going to have... Okay, oh, it does shock damage. So these guys are going to have, like, no shock resist, probably. I think we just... The problem is I'm worried about durability on it. I don't have any weapon repair kits, and it's already 2/3 of the way down. Already 2/3 of the way down. We'll just save these for when we get a better Dilthay weapon. Speaking of, they're on this. Get some meta resistances. So yeah, 64, 40, 83. All right, 55 poison is pretty solid. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then I guess we can throw a backup gun in here. I'll just throw a Echo ultrasound pistol here. If I just need to swap to a gun and start spam shooting, that's what this guy will be. Because it'll last until it breaks. Also, I don't have to carry extra ammo for it. These me hiccups. I don't have to carry the extra ammo. We'll get some 797. I'll see if I can find some while I'm there as well. Holy Sites DLC only adds art, not anything functional, like models. These DLC for Holy Sites that you get if you get premium of the game, which includes the first DLCs that'll be released after the launch, that being the Byzantium and whatever's coming next. Got it. Okay. I did get that because I do have that because I know I have Byzantium because I was like, yeah, it's like $10 more. Screw it. I'll just get it. I was making a little investment. I'm like, I don't know how much I'll like EU5, but I'll invest a little and I'll see how I feel about it. And then, now it consumes my every waking thought. So I suppose it worked out well enough for me. We'll get band-aids and splints. I think we'll be fine on food. Should be fine on food. And yeah, this looks pretty solid. I don't have anything for infection, which sucks. I need to make sorbent. Can I? Yeah, make sorbent while I'm gone, please. Yeah, no, it's a fun game. It's a very fun game. All right, let's have Percy get in there. I need I need guard clothes or what I need. If I see guard clothes, I need to grab them. Because those are how I can get more, I can get my guys to rank up, and I can get them, or I can get more people in training. In training, I definitely want, because whenever I'm going to be traveling between the planets, I think that's going to be a really good time to do the training. Since it'll basically be, it's usually about 20 to 40 days between a planet, and it seems it takes about 5 days for each level of training. So if it's 5 days for each level of training, and I max out the amount of levels, then I can get a person fully trained in about 20 days, which is basically my travel time, right? So I think it just works out. I think it just works out then. Yeah, gonna blast that guy a little bit there. Sorry, pal. But yeah, no, EU5 has been very fun. I've been enjoying it. And it's like, realistically, I've played very little of it, of what EU5 has to offer, right? Because I've only really played, I'll take a Molotov. I've only really played Italy, right? There's everything outside of Italy. I guess I played Norway because that was like the tutorial, and I was like, I'll do the tutorial, right? But as far as like doing, like, for instance, I've never played as like a starting hegemon. Like, I've never started as France. Granted, I don't think I'd like to start as like France or England or someone big. Because in my mind, that's like too easy, you know? Wow, we really missed, didn't we? Your first game was as France? I don't know. I feel like for me, whenever I play as like a big nation, I just feel like the game is too easy. Because even if you, hell, I mean, we're just, you know, we're kind of, we start as a super small nation, and even with getting super coalition, I was able to kind of just get over it, right? So I do kind of wonder if I started as like France, who already starts as basically a military hegemon, like how much of a challenge would it be? Starting 100 Years' War with England? Oh, that's actually a good point. I did kind of forget about that. I did forget about the 100 Years' War there. I suppose that's true. You got to fight the 100-year. Granted, I mean, is the 100 Years' War like a pretty up in the air event? Because I think I've only ever seen France win it. I guess we've only played like in total maybe 5 or 6 games. So maybe France just got really lucky. Yeah, I mean, it's like, obviously, if you enjoy, if you enjoy playing, France, hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not saying it's, I don't want to, I apologize if it comes off as I'm saying there's a wrong way to play. There's not, but just, I guess the way I kind of enjoy the game is, I like starting small and getting big. England almost never wins. Yeah, it's kind of like, what do you call it? What was it? In Hoi 4, I think it was like the first Hoi 4 game that we ever did. It was like we were on historical, and it was the Spanish Civil War. And I want to say it was like the Carlist won the Spanish Civil War, which I've never had it happen again, not even on non-historical. And the fact it happened on historical was so weird. So yeah, sometimes it's like there's stuff hard-coded in, but the AI just manages to throw one way or the other. And it's always fun when that happens. It's like, wait a sec, I'm on historical right now. Why is it being very ahistorical? There's a lot going on here I don't like. Any of you have guns? You have a gun I don't like. You have 2 axes. You have an axe. I think I'm kind of blocked by the crate here. Actually, I have a decent shot at hitting him. Let's hit this guy. And then, okay, there are more of them. I think we're all right, because they're going to have to move closer. Essentially, if they want to hit, they have to get in range. They have to kind of walk in range of me first, and when they do that, I get them. Decisions are historical, the battle. Yeah, exactly, Prepper, exactly. Although I guess with EU5, I guess because I guess there's not like a decision tree. It's just like all battles. Maybe there's greater variety for it to kind of be all over the place or be a bit off. You've seen England win only once, and it was when you were playing as Spain. Oh, so you kind of like help them out basically? Is that kind of what you did? Kind of were like, all right, England, I'll give you a helping hand here. Let's fight the French together. Also, how you doing, Prepper? If you're having a good day, what are you up to? Nice. And then, is there anything over here? Nope. There's just like 4 dudes in that corner, just hanging out. 4 dudes just sitting in that corner for whatever reason. Nobody here by the primitive stove. That's just sad. You think that because they were an ally of yours? Okay, I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. If you get, it's like if you can kind of leverage them into winning, that's very good. Okay, found the elevator. Hell yeah. I forget, do I need to have... Okay, we already destroyed it on this floor. So we just gotta go to floor 2. And then we'll work our way over towards it. Again, civil resistance, I don't want to just be like, oh, I can get through them, because last time I thought that one time and then I got solid bladed to death. Although the thing I need to destroy is kind of like right here. So we did complete the mission. Let's look around. Well, what do we got? Let's try to looking around. Let's see if we can get us a full set of Pyrgov armor. Let's see if we can yoink a full set of Pyrgov armor off these guys, because I lost mine earlier. And it's decent, especially if I'm going to be fighting Daydream Chem a bit. I think it would be good armor to have to fight them. Yeah, so you've got the helmet right there. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you bringing that to me. And then, are they fighting each other? Chemical brother. I wonder if they're. Oh, I wonder if he's like. He's trying to retreat. So his dude is like, no, you don't. His allies like, no, you don't, pal. Oh, I'm on. I didn't realize I was on sneak still. Ow. Oh, he's still fighting. Okay, he's back. He's back and ready to kill again. And do that. I will say, when that ability procs and I get 5 actions in a single turn, that's a pretty good feeling. Alright, we're gonna head back here a little bit. I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's literally no way behind me, so they have to come from that hall. At the very least, they have to come from this hallway right here. Problem is, there's no real cover. I can kind of take pot shots at them, but the fall off is pretty harsh on damage. And they're going to do that to me. Okay. Ow. How dare you shoot me for 1 damage? That's so rude. Okay. Let's go loot all these guys and see. There's got to be a full set of armor in here somewhere. Said I'm going to loot right now. Stop attacking me. How dare you do that to me? All right, we ran out of... Well, actually, we didn't run out of ammo. Our gun broke. But that works just as well. Get another Pyrgov helmet. Okay, so let's see if we can find boots and legs now. I found legs. So we got the legs. Hell yeah. We'll call in the pod. Hopefully it deploys nearby. Nice, okay. Let's head back and dump some of this stuff in there. Dump some of this stuff in here. That might have honestly been all of them. What do you call it? It's a pretty not super difficult mission, so they might not have had as many guys spawn. Unlike the 5, so I realize now the 5-star just has more of them spawn. So the more skulls there are, the more enemies there are, which, like, okay, duh, why didn't... It's like, yeah, no, of course, that makes sense. But I in my head, I was still parsing that one out. I was still parsing that one out there. That more skulls means more enemies. I actually kind of forgot what I put in the... pod here. Hold on. Let me just put a regular full set in, so then I could just get a regular full set. Okay, so I have legs. Okay, so I have 2 chests, and let's do 2 legs, and then I have 2 helmet. So I need to get 2 sets of boots. I need 2 sets of boots for this guy. I need some bootsies. And hopefully we have someone here we can take them off of. You know how hard can it be to find some boots, right? Not on you. Not on you. I say that, and I'm now having trouble finding boots. Not on you, not on you. Okay, what about these guys up here? Any chemical troopers I can steal from? Definitely want to grab that. You don't have... Ooh, industrial spare parts, though, I do very much want. So I'll take that right here. Oh, we can break that down. Nothing I really want there. Makeshift smoke bomb. That's kind of cool. And Pyrgov boots. Hell yeah, okay. So let's drop that. That's one set of boots. I just need one more. All right. You know, I don't want to be greedy. I kind of want to get a full set of armor here. Kind of want to get a full set. We're going to be greedy, and if I die, then I'm just the worst. I'm the worst to ever do it. If I die, I really am the worst to ever do it. But who doesn't want a little bit of greed every now and then? I say that. I think we actually did kill I think we did just attract everyone to that main hallway there and kill them all. I could go back to the level above us, but I don't necessarily know if they'd have... I cleared out most of the level above us anyways. All right. Let's just get out of here then. Let's get out of here. I shouldn't be this greedy. Well, we can check over here a little bit. We can check over here a little bit. Anybody in here? Especially because, you know, we might find other good items. Hell, we might even find like an item chip or something. How upset would I be if I didn't explore the full level and I missed out on an item chip? I'd be very sad. I'm just justifying this to myself now, so when I inevitably get myself killed in the stupidest way possible, I can say that well, it was worth it. I had a goal in mind. I was just prevented from achieving it by those dastardly coal nodes. Wow, okay, I think we really did just attract every single guy to this hallway here to fight and die. Or where did you guys come from? I'm not quite sure where these guys came from, actually. But, let's do... Let's do this. Kind of just hitting them with some impact. Some very moderate impact damage, might I add. I like how he's a little confused. He's like, hey, where did that guy who was shooting me go? I imagine he's behind the crates. Okay, well, that's good, because, any of you guys got the armor I'm looking for? I actually don't need to get a gunbang, so I can actually just use this and get my fire transfer skill up, because I already got all the gunbang magazines I need. Actually, sorry, I meant to do this. Well, I meant to unload ammo, because that's what I'm looking for. And grab some more ammo off you. This guy did not have the boots I was looking for. Yeah, no boots I'm looking for. All right. We can check over here. I'm guessing they probably came from this room. Or not. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell those guys came from. Oh, then let's get out of here. That was a pretty solid mission. Yeah, Percy is great because Percy is just such a tank. Just having that flat kind of damage resist to everything. If I could combo him with the I forget which perk it is that just gives me like a flat. I think it's from the tunnel rats that gives me a flat resist as well. Combo that with Percy by modifying the class chip. That could actually be really, really good. That could actually be really, really good. Because then I could theoretically, I get 12 from Percy by default. So I think there's like another 15. So that'd be what, 27 just flat resist on everything? Actually, let me check on that. If I go to cloning, is it cloning? No, it'd be research classes. Because he's currently on Scout of Hades. What would I swap out? I like Scatter. I definitely like calorie consumption. Oh, I already have it. Okay, he already has the physical resistance perk. I didn't even realize that's already just a part of Scout of Hades. Oh, sick. Oh yeah, no. So no wonder he's so damn tanky. He's got 15%, probably higher, honestly. Probably higher by this point. He's got that plus his innate 12%. He's a very, very tanky guy. You get flat physical resist from Scout class and elemental resist from Phoenix. Got it. Thank you, Chair. Okay. Right now, I'm mostly worried about physical because that's mostly what's hitting us. How did oh, okay, I guess they didn't take over there. I guess they didn't take over. They just, we just did a little bit of a hit on them. Okay, well, in that case, what we can do, we can go to our spacecraft here. We can do our, what do you call it? Monitoring. First, yes, Phoenix kind of laughs at fire. So I guess, oh, because is fire a bit of a harder thing to get resistances for? Because, yeah, in that case, you could do... I guess we could do like a proper fire build. Because for me, I tried fire builds previously before 1.0 and I kind of kept burning myself to death. It wasn't even like a full fire build. It was just using the Dragonfire ammo on the shotgun and I kept burning myself to death. Which wasn't great. What the hell does security mean? What is a security mission? Provide the attackers with a decent greeting until reinforcements arrive. Does this mean I have to defend 4 floors against civil resistance? Ooh, I don't know about that. That's a lot. A lot of floors to defend. Like, especially 5-star civil resistance. That's... What does SBN give me? SBN is... I don't really care about SBN, honestly. Sounds kind of bad. Definitely get Phoenix Brigade first as the cauterize skill that puts you out when you catch fire and gives you HP regen buff to heal it off. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, so basically got to get Phoenix Brigade with Percy and then you just go full flames. Because flames, I mean, whenever we hit people with them, they just instantly perish. Maybe we'll come back to do that. Maybe we won't. I kind of want to do a quest for, like, Dilthay. Okay, let's go to Spacecraft. Let's do you. I don't care about either. Let's go to the system map. Let's go back to Mars. Mars is, I think, a bit better for us. I should have done this on Mars, actually. And what kind of weapon is there? Do you just get like a flamethrower, or are there other weapons kind of like what you have for, what do you call it? Kind of like what you have for the I can do words. Kind of like how you have the Dragonfire ammo. Are there other weapons as well that you kind of like get like fire ammo, not necessarily use that as a main weapon though? Church of Revelation, espionage, or I could do an infiltration for Daydream Chems. I don't care about either really. We're gonna do. Please give me a what do you call it? An ANCOM mission. An ANCOM mission would be really nice. See, Realware against France Comte Conquest. I don't hate that, actually. Realware could be fun. Realware is... Where is Realware? Hexarch. What do I get from you? I could get an item chip. I could get some... I could get Hydra 24s, actually. Incendiary ammo is a thing, and laser weapons sometimes set things on fire as well. Okay, so that's kind of what we want to. That's what we'd want to aim for then. All right, cool. Actually, that works out because I think, is it SBN? SBN looks like they go into laser weapons. So if we get them to keep liking us, we could do some stuff there. We could do that there as well. A France Comte here is Conquest. Or would I want to help? I mean, France Comte kind of hates my guts. Actually, I don't even think I could do a mission for them. Yeah, and even if I did, I'd get like, well, I mean, I'd get chainmail. No, let's help out Realware here. Let's help these boys out. And let's grab Percy. So French Comte is actually like a lot of impact, right? Yeah, they're like impact. So I think we actually would want to switch to the glory armor for them. Out of curiosity, what kind of build do you like to run for this game, Chair? Jacques Kenne. Extra projectile +1. Reloading takes 1 action point. Huh. That seems pretty cool. The extra projectile seems like it'd go really good with, like, shock. Actually, that might be better with, like... Actually, that'd probably be better with, like, rifles or something, right? Something that does a lot of... That's, like, a single fire, a lot of damage. Because that way you basically double it. I imagine. You are going to get to tier 3 Eclipse of Blades. I'm interested to see how Isabella does with Eclipse of Blades. We'll see. We'll see how she does. But yeah, we're going to go get a glory set here. Because I think that will be better for the people we're fighting. I think that'll be a bit better for the people we're fighting here. Oh, but basically... we're pretty low on this. But I really need impact, and that's what these guys have. Let's just hope we don't get shot in the feet a lot. Let's just hope we don't get shot in the feet. As far as our guns are concerned, what guns do we want to bring in? I need to get some damn weapon repair kits. I need to figure out where I can buy those and start using them. Either that or really going all in melee. Let's see. I mean, we have... I could try the flash handgun. I don't know if this would be... I guess it's radiation damage, which probably they don't have a lot, if any, resistance to. Well, actually, the glory armor gets... Okay, actually, glory armor gets some resistance. Fire. Not a lot of laceration resist. I'm not expecting a lot of laceration, though. Oh, also, I do want to put on chainmail. We are running out of chainmail. It is just it's getting very beat up. It's getting very beat up over time here. Yeah, okay. I need to find ceramics, I guess, and I need to find, what is it that I need for weapons kits? Weapons kits require, I need springs and weapon parts. Springs, weapon part, rusted, okay. So I know what I'm going to be grabbing here, because I need to make a lot of kits here to get ourselves kind of back into shape. As far as what we're going to bring in, it's not the hardest mission ever. Let's bring this in. Let's just bring two guns in. Let's use, let's see, 26 of 70. I don't like that. How much 9mm do we have? We do not have a lot of 9mm as part of the problem as well. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't really miss much. I'm just kind of musing over what to do for our build here. Kind of trying to figure out what we want to do for it. Let's take the Jeff hammer in. It'll be kind of a long reload, but I think it'll be fine. Let's take the flash laser handgun as well. That could be kind of cool. I mean, I guess the problem is we're not gonna find any ammo for it, right? Let's take the Echo Ultrasound again. Let's take the Echo Ultrasound here. And then we'll just bring the buckshot. And I'll probably end up scavenging a gun while I'm down there and using that as well. And I'll probably just drop the Echo Ultrasound because I got a bunch of them earlier. They exist, I guess. They technically count as weapons I can use. I'm not really the biggest fan of them, so that's fine with me. Aside from that, we are going to bring in... Let's divide. Let's bring in 2 medkits. And then actually we are out of, oh, that's right. We're out of just like regular rags and stuff because I've been using them to make more medkits. Okay, so goal for this, rags, plastic, a lot of rags, a lot of plastic, and then the materials to make armor and weapon kits. All right, sounds like a plan to me. We're going to play a little bit more on the safe side, because again, I don't want to get too crazy. Luckily for us, the mission this time is just kill people. So nice and simple. Nice and simple. We just got to kill 50% of them. Or it said destroy 50. I'm assuming 50% of people. Is there like a stuff I could... Yeah, we just have to kill 50% of defenders. So that means I only have 26 defenders on this one floor. Compared to what we were doing earlier, with that 5-star, 26 defenders sounds like a breeze. We're gonna kind of wait, and then gonna open and wait. Gonna wait. I'm gonna take a sprint, go right here, and shoot this guy. And then I'm gonna go... can I shoot him from right here? I kind of have to shoot through the chair a little, but it's okay. Nice, okay. Actually, that did kind of a lot for durability, so maybe I don't do that so much. I could just, you know, I have the ammo to just shoot through them, but I don't have the durability to. So I'll grab a border FN. I'll grab a border FN and take the slugs, and then take this as well. I'll probably find a use for, I'll probably end up using this later. Oh, okay, hello there. Was not expecting to see you guys here. Let's do this, because this will probably kill that guy. Nice. All right, so that's about a, what do you call it? An eighth of them already dead. Pretty solid. Also drugs. I need drugs. I need drugs, so that worked out pretty well for me. Nice. All right, let's reload on you. Kind of go around here. I know I do need to check behind a little bit because they might be coming from behind as well. Looks like we're pretty solid here. Get all this from you. I got a guy down there. And stationary turret. I guess it's useful for later. I do want to get a, what do you call it? We're going to do a sprint. We're going to stand out here. Take a shot. Stand back here. I do want to get a person on the, what do you call it? On the thing that does the, what do you call it, the turrets and summons, because I think having a guy who's really good at using turrets and summons on for defense missions would be really, really helpful. I do think that'd be a helpful thing to have. All right, we need to reload. Let's, ooh, okay, let's get out of here a little bit. Can I, ow. Oh, crap. Okay, I did not realize the dog was going to get me there. Okay. So that was a bit of a rough reload there. So that we've definitely... Actually, we have not killed them all yet. Well, it's good to know. Let's reload while we can. Anyone behind me? Nobody behind me. A little bit of a minor wound, but that's okay. Dog collars, whatever. And nothing there. A lot of prison guards to work our way through. Yeah, a lot of meat. I mean, I'll take, again, okay, definitely going to take the Taiga M. Going to take the Taiga M. Honestly, I'll swap out the Jeff Hammer for the Taiga M right now. I'll swap that out right now, actually, because I much prefer that. And then for our gear, I'll grab better glory gear as we come across it, just because we'll probably come across, well, we will come across it because they also use glory gear. And then that way I can kind of remain fairly well equipped. Because right now we are not what I would call well equipped. What do I do? Do I want to take 9? I don't have a lot of 9mm. I'll get a couple stacks of 9mm, but I probably won't take like more storms with me. Also get some gunpowder as well, so we can get more of it that way. Weapons case. Yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, I gotta lock in, actually. I need to succeed this, because this is... If we get this, we can get the... I think we get the final rank of training for when we level people up, which is really, 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 really good. So I kind of gotta lock in and make sure I don't get my ass killed here. Oh, I forgot I could put ammo in this. I'll put first aid right here. There we go. No point having ammo there. All right, nice. And we already have rags, so that's fine. Let's put wire right there. Okay. And did we get this floor already? One more guy to kill on this floor. All right, there we go. I'm sure we'll run into somebody. But yeah, no, I need to make sure we survive this, because I very much would like that. Can I call in the pod? I can't. It's on cooldown. I was gonna say I could try calling in the pod and then just putting it in there. So that way I at least we have that. So even if I die, we'd still get the pod back. No, it's, yeah, it is very good. It is very good, Chair. But man, gotta make sure we live. Gotta make sure we live here. Where the hell is this last guy? I found the elevator, but I didn't find the guy I need to kill. Oh, there he is. Where is the last guy to kill? Found him. He's right here. Oh, there's actually a lot of them right there. We're gonna wait a few minutes. All right. Looks like they were chasing me down quite the distance. Looks like they were really going the distance there. I found a conga line. Really, I think I killed the one on the first shot, and I didn't realize I killed him because the other guy immediately filled in. So I was like, oh, I guess I didn't get him. Let me fire again. It's like, nope, you got him. It was a conga line. It was a conga line. All right. Normally I'd maybe explore a little bit more, but because we have this item that I really want, we're just gonna go and try to beat the mission now. We're just going to try and beat the mission for ourselves. Mission control, 12 people. Solid. Nothing crazy. Okay. And go down this way. I need to be better. I keep doing it where I keep opening doors on my turn end. I need to make sure I don't open doors on my turn end because if I... Okay. I'm gonna sprint. I'm gonna go here, here, and then I'm gonna kind of fire like that. What do I have for this? Not honestly. I just kind of gotta Taiga M my way through it. It did decent enough. Not putting as much downrange as like the Jeff Hammer, but still. Oh, I didn't mean to move. I was trying to. Ow! Did that to myself there. Just trying to. What do you call it? Anyone behind me? Let's wait. Okay, we're gonna reload. Crap! I didn't think he'd rush me like that. Sometimes the AI surprises me with how aggressive it is. I was like, oh, I can hide. He's probably gonna like wait there or die to pain shock. He's like, no, I'm actually gonna just go fight you. That's a lot of guys right there. We're gonna head back here and what do you call it? Do this while we wait. We have a scratch self-healing. That's okay. Actually, ooh, I figured max health is 150. If we get shot again, I'll probably do a med kit, but for now we're okay. Okay. Can do a little bit of that. Trying to get keep my accuracy up. We have good cover right now. Crap, I did not need to do that. Okay. We're back to being loaded again. Actually, I do worry. How much ammo do I have? Okay, I do have enough ammo. Are they gonna push in on me is the question. Because I kind of want them to push. I don't want to go into them. Also, checking behind me. I think we're good. Yeah, they definitely could come from behind me. So I need to... Actually, no, I don't think they can. I don't think they can. I think they all are down. Yeah, no, they can't. They all have... Yeah, I don't think there's a door right there, so they have to come from right here. Which is probably why we have this big conga line, is because they're all just grouped up down there, waiting to fight. Okay. They're gonna miss. Again, I can wait you out. I can wait. Actually, let's try. Can I actually, like, just hide? Does that actually work? I mean, he did come up to me. He did come up to me. I don't know. I don't know if that's just him. If I'm hiding and they lose track of me, or if I'm just passing faster. Okay, I think we got them all. At least in this general vicinity, I say like there's not just a boatload of carnage to look at right here. Because there is in fact a boatload of carnage to look at. To put it mildly. Okay, glory armor. My pants are 74, yours are 98. So I'm gonna steal your pants. 120, 107. I'm gonna steal your helmet as well. And 101, 83. So I'm going to keep my chest piece. 797. I only have one gun that uses 797, and it's currently broken. I'm probably not going to go out of my... It's like the level 1 rogue AR. I'm not going to go out of my way to use my very limited amount of weapon kits on that. So I'm probably going to hold off on grabbing a lot of 797 right now. What do we got here? I can get rid of that. Definitely want to grab the rods. Actually, I don't need rods for... I don't actually need rods, for the kits and stuff we're trying to make, but we'll grab them anyways, it's fine. Gonna get more 9mm, because actually we are running really low on 9mm, so I'll just grab it while I can. Disassemble right here. Surprised we have, like, no weapon parts. We have, like, no weapon parts. We are getting a lot of springs, which we need. We need springs, we need armor plates, we need rusty metal, which we have. Yeah, and then plastic. Okay. And plastic, so I'll keep the plastic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get weapon parts, honestly. I guess we're just, guess we'll just get them when we get them. And stationary turret. I mean, the only reason I kind of want this is because it's worth a lot of money, right? It's worth a lot of money and I could sell it. I am going to unload ammo here. I'm going to swap my Jeff Hammer for this one just because this has more durability. Just because this one has more durability. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to break this one down. Oh, actually, we just have a straight-up gunsmith repair kit. I did not notice that. Hell yeah, that's what I've been talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. We're going to drop the wire because I don't need that. And then, do I want to get rid of the stationary turret? I don't hate, I mean, I haven't had the best relationship with the turret so far, but okay, we do not need pipes. Let's drop the pipes. Let's drop the second stack of ammo here. Let's get the stationary turret. Let's get the stationary turret here. And then grab the shotgun ammo. Cool. Rusty plates. So we have enough rusty plates. We have enough armor plates. I guess we just really need springs and weapon parts at this point. Those are like the two we really need. Tac pistol. It's kind of cool. Disassemble though. And I think that's just about all of them. Oh, missed this guy somehow. Your boots are better than my boots, so I'm gonna grab those. And this is actually slightly better chest armor than mine, so we'll grab that as well. All right, now I think we got everything. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I feel like what, two? One guy. Granted, that means there's still another 13 guys here that I can fight. So I don't want to go too quickly through because they could swarm me and that could be bad. Or I guess not. Is there a door I missed somewhere else? Oh, there was a door behind me then, and I completely missed it. So actually, I could have had... There actually very well may be people coming up behind me right now. Oh yeah, there's a door right there. I completely missed. So yeah, in other words, actually, I could have been... It had been flanked really badly there, and I wouldn't have even noticed. Weapon parts are really rare. This version of weapon repair kit are really good. Hell yeah. I was going to say, I could have sworn I remember getting weapon parts pretty frequently when I played last time. Sorry, I took a sec to respond. I got a little locked in there. I apologize. But yeah, I remember I got... It seemed like I got weapon parts fairly frequently when I last played, but I don't even know if I've gotten any yet. Which is kind of why I want to get the end of the fabrication line, because it looks like the end of the fabrication line lets you put stuff inside it and you get 100% of the return back. So at that point, it's like, okay, well, I can just put a weapon in there and get weapon parts back, right? In fact, there was a repair station. Oh, okay. I missed that. The blocky green pillar. Got it. Okay. No, definitely want a repair station. Is it this guy? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's, hell yeah. Okay, free repair. Yeah, sure. I'll just repair my gun here. Thank you. Nice catch. I do keep walking past those. I keep walking past them. They weren't in the game when I last played, and I'm like, I don't. Ow! Damn it! I did it again. I opened the door. As my last action and I shouldn't do that. I do not need to open the door as my last action. Oh, I got lucky that guy mixed. Okay. We're actually going to back up to like right here. Where did you come from? Holy shit, they are bum rushing the hell out of me. I was like, oh, I guess there's the shotgun guy. I should stay behind the door for cover. And then meanwhile, just the onslaught of axe maniacs. Let's increase to sprint and let's go like back. Okay, we're gonna do that. Ow. Okay. That was a really bad time to reload. Get behind cover. Jeez. Where did all these guys come from? Each recharge restores safety, durability, your armor, to your armor, vest, backpack, and active weapon. Oh, does it give it to everything, not just your currently active? I thought it was just currently. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, that's really good. Oh, not active weapon. Oh, okay. I see. That's still pretty. That's still very good. And recharge is for implants. All right, let's wait a couple turns, see who else is going to show on up here. Got a blunt fracture. Let's use a med kit and hope that works. Okay, kill this guy. You just get killed by a dog? No, there's a dog behind him is what it was. Okay. Not inactive last time you played. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. I think we got all the ones on this floor, because that seems about everyone that was left. Oh, circuit board? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we are gaming so hard right now. Okay, I do not need a second turret. The turret's nice. I do not need a second one. Go back this way. Damn, these guys are just outranging me. Every time I look over, I'm getting blasted. It's a very good thing I got impacts, though. I got blunt. It's a very good thing I made sure to get blunt and pierce, though. Because that seems to be the most common damage type I'm experiencing here. I actually can't use this for you, but someone else might be able to. Let's see, 161, 131. So this guy, my chest has gotten really shot here, so that helps. Hell yeah. Those pants are worse than mine. Let's get rid of those. Yeah. Out of curiosity, how are you liking 1.0 so far, Chair? Are you enjoying it? Hope you're having a good time with it. Okay. AI module. Definitely want that. Insulating tape. Also want that. Want all of this. Okay, there's... do I really care? Do I really care about a turret? Not especially. If I really want turrets, I can get more later. Yeah, I can get more. I don't really care about rods, though. I care less about rods. I'll just use the insulating tape on... What do you call it? I'll just use the insulating tape on the gun right here. No, if I'm not gonna just leave it here. I can't bring it with me, but I can at least grab it and use it here. Let's see, 134, 39. Yeah, so mine are all better than this. Break this down. Quasimorph data. I do need this. Okay, so since actually I can drop the X Trembling though, since I don't need X Trembling anymore. And I'm gonna grab another pack here. No, it changes to repair, feels much more tense. Repair kits are much more rare early, and field repairs reduce max durability much more. Oh, really? Okay. Oh yeah, minus 30. Yeah, minus 30, minus 15. Yeah, so you can only really do that on like a Taiga M like maybe 2 or 3 times, and then it's basically just worthless. That is good. I like that though. It makes field repairs really like this is you should not be doing this. If you're stuck doing this, you are in a bit of dire straits. Which I think is fun. I think it makes it definitely feel a lot more tense. Definitely feels very tense. Another weapons case? Oh, we're so gaming. We are so gaming, actually. Hell yeah. You straight up swap weapons you found in the field. That's what we've been doing. I've been doing that. If I find an equivalent weapon, I've been swapping a lot more. I've been swapping a lot more just because it's like, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to be able to repair. I'm not going to have the resources to, so let's just, okay, where is the elevator? Elevator's over there. So let's just grab this new one and move on. Upgrade materials in that special rubber .42 seems to be much more common. Yeah, I think that's like what the new, what do you call it? Kind of what the new I don't know if new pistols are right the word, but like some of these like, guns I haven't seen before. I don't know when they got added because I don't think I played on 9.8. I played like about a year ago, so I don't know what version that was exactly, but that gun I don't think was in the game then. So to me it's new, but it seems to be kind of like a special ammo for that specifically, yeah. All right, let's lock in. How many people do I have to kill here? 14. Okay, that's a fair amount of people on this floor, actually. Fair amount of people on this floor. Can I sneak my way over here? Okay. Now we shoot. Crap, I didn't want to shoot that many shots. Let's reload and maneuver our way around. Go right here, shoot this guy. Nice. Okay. Now I'm concerned about... Oh, I did not mean to step through that door. Oh, I did not mean to step through that door. Okay. Thank goodness they had that chair there. We are leaving, to put it mildly. It's grenade time. I don't have any grenades. What did you come back to? I think you came back to me throwing. Okay, how do I play this? How do I play this? Definitely go into sprint here. In the words of Monty Python, run away. Here's the thing. I can't run away because the dogs are going to chase me down. I have to kill the dogs at least. I have to at least kill the dogs. Yeah, I have to at least kill the dogs. We are going to be using Jeff Hammer here. Jeff Hammer for sure. Oh, we're way more accurate with this guy. I think we do Jeff Hammer. I think we let it rip. We take 2 shots and then we step behind here. That should get us cover from most of these guys. If we step back here, that'll get us cover from almost all of them. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Step right here. Okay. Nice. We are going to reload. We're going to use a med kit because I got a little injured there. We're gonna back up. Gonna go right here. Okay. Now I got cover. Now I've got some cover. Use the server as cover. Oh yeah, for sure. Back up to here and use the servers as cover. And then problem is that cover's nearly gone. Also behind me. I'm a little worried that someone might come in behind me. What do you got? Oh, you got a scary gun. Let's wait behind this cover though. Damn it. I was gonna say, let's wait behind this cover and hopefully it'll be all right. Okay, this server cover is basically gone. We're gonna take a shot on you. Kill you. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna get behind this cover over here. Okay, that might have actually been all of them. That might have been all of them. I kind of thought I threw there. I did not mean to step through that door. Did not mean to step through that door there. That's not quite all of them yet. Not quite all of them yet. And then you are shotgun, pistol, okay. And then let's step like right here. Oh, that's right, they have a turret. I completely forgot that they had a turret in there. I do want to loot those bodies, so let's go. Let's just not go in there for now. Let's just not go in there. Let's just go this way. Oh, actually, I do need to grab shotgun ammo. Do need to grab shotgun ammo off the guys I killed in here at least. Someone is in here. No? Okay, step right here. Okay, there's a guy over there. Okay, there's a couple guys over there. Let's reload. And then we can do I need to kill anybody? I just have to kill one guy. Okay, I think we just pop the door open, shoot this guy, and run away. I already have all the... I might get like more duplicate circuit boards and stuff. All right, my greed is going to get me killed. My greed is going to get me killed. Okay. And now I switch to Jeff Hammer. I do that. I do that. I do that. No one is behind me yet. Okay, greed. Okay, that they were the only ones in here. Sick. Okay, nice. Got some Wagyu steak. Hell yeah. And nice. Okay, cool. But I do want to loot because they might have like more AI modules or something on them, you know? They might have they'll probably more than likely have garbage, but they might have something good. And the fact that they might have something good is enough to drive a man to madness, if you will. Hello there. Goodbye. Well, got that guy as well. So I think the only thing left in that room is the turret now. Which, okay, if we go to sprint, 1, 2, 3. I think we go like right here. And then I'm gonna try sneaking. Can I sneak? Okay, I think we go 1, 2, 3. No, I think we just shoot through this. Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt. That did hurt. But he's dead. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Okay, and now I get to loot all these dudes here. And we are technically taking damage. I might have to, depending on how this treatment goes. Depending on how the treatment goes, we might just dip on out of here, actually. And let's see, anything on you? No. Anything on you guys? No. Anything on you guys? I'm getting attacked. Am I getting attacked by a dog? The hell? Sound like there's a dog attacking me, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything, which is concerning. All right, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. We did our job. And where the hell's the exit? Yeah, down here. All right. We're taking a little bit of damage on the way out due to this infection and the like. We should be able to make it out, though. I keep hearing a dog, and I don't know why. I don't know why, and it really concerns me. Okay. Evacuate. We did it. We got 2 weapon cases, which is kind of huge. The end there was a bit rough. The dog literally haunts. I don't know if you guys could hear that. The dog was haunting me from beyond the grave, though. Ooh, wait, servo backpack basic chip production is actually huge. It's actually really good. Got a bunch of turrets, which is cool. Nice. All right. Honestly, that went pretty well for us. That went pretty good. That went pretty good. All right, and finish mission. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Let's check our spacecraft. So if I go to, is it cloning? Upgrade. Is it? Oh, did I already get this? Oh, did I already get? I might have already done the upgrade I needed the weapon case for. I might have already done that upgrade actually, so I didn't actually need it. Oh, well, no, I need it for this one right here. So I just need a guardsman clothing, whoever that is. And then I can get 3 people trained up to max, which is actually, that's really, really helpful. That is very, very, I mean, I don't think we've had an operator hit max yet. They're a bunch of, yeah, that is true. I mean, we'll find a use for weapon cases, thankfully. We will find a use for it. I do want to get down this path. Cloning, we've actually been doing really well on. Where can I find, crap, what was it that I needed? It was the, I need the guardsman clothing. Where the hell can I get guardsman clothing is the question. Because that would be helpful. Those are laboratory clothes, which are actually fairly profitable. Guardsman clothing I can buy. It can be bought at where is GHY? Palace isn't okay, no, Palace isn't very close, is it? We could head to Palace. It is SBN, and SBN really likes me. SBN really likes me. Question is, do I have any money with SBN? I don't have any money is the problem. I could sell, I don't want to necessarily sell the alcohol because I need it. I guess if I did a mission there, I could spawn a mission there though, and then since it works on, since they are made on Palace, I think you guys said if I do a mission at the manufacturer, there's a decent chance that I get it to spawn, that it'll activate there, right? I get a spacecraft, or if I get a system map, how far is Palace from me? 64 days. Okay, that's really bad. If I let 64 days pass, I'm going to get just absolutely stomped. I will get absolutely stomped, actually. 64 days of time, and this will lead me to me getting super, super outskilled. So where else can I go for guardsman clothing? Citadel 1. GHY, where is that? Where's Citadel 1? On the system map. Mercury. That's not bad. We could go to Mercury. They do have a quest here. We could go to Mercury and do some stuff there, and then maybe head back to Earth. 31 days isn't terrible. It's not the worst we've ever seen. We have, what do you call it? Citadel 1. Venus. Venus is maybe closer. Let's see Mecha. Venus and Mecha. System map, Venus. Oh, it's on both. It's on both Venus. Oh, yeah, those are super close. Those are super, only 18 days away. 19 days away, yeah. I think we hit up Venus next. And then who's selling it on Venus is the question. That's something we can find out. Actually, I'm gonna hit start travel to Venus because I'm gonna forget. We're gonna do the travel to Venus, and then go to training. Is there anything I want to produce while we're doing this? Probably some bandages. Probably this, and then okay, and then that's going to get there. Oh, does it only do one skill at a time for the upgrades? If I go to like Isabel, Eclipse of Blades, 2, 2, 2. Oh, okay, I see. So it's only every 5 days you upgrade one skill at a time. I thought it was every 5 days you upgrade every single skill. Okay, that's a lot more balanced actually, because I was gonna say I could just get a person fully trained in like 20 days if it was the whole ring of skills. Okay, no, that's still fair. That's fair. Let's see. A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. Wait, this seems really good. Hold on. If I inflict a wound in melee, then I have an 85% chance to get my action points back. So what, if I can just keep inflicting, as long as I use a weapon that inflicts wounds and has a high chance for it, then I could do... Oh, but it says blade knife or fit. Oh, I guess the servo blade could work. Then I could theoretically keep getting more of my action points back and just kind of keep going. Getting a damaging wound. This means if I take a wound, I get pain back and regen back, which is cool. Sprint affects accuracy. Does sprint affect your accuracy when stabbing people? Interesting. Anyways, I do want to get here because I think Eclipse of Blades could be fun. Eclipse of Blades is kind of a pain in the ass to train. Kind of a hard one to train. We can make a weapon repair kit. I'm gonna make a Hydra 24 as well. Because I do like the Hydra 24. I do like them. And we're gonna do we have the Enigma PT I'm kind of meh on. We have a makeshift smoke bomb I don't really care for. We do have a composite labware. Interesting. Hold on. This is kind of a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything, actually, for this guy. Except for impact. A little bit of everything except impact will tear right through me. Initial wound doesn't count, but throwing those weapons work to get that initial trigger going. Really? Okay, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, though. Sounds pretty solid. Okay. So it is kind of workable. It is workable at any rate. I wonder... I wish I could see how many... Oh, I think does this mean I have 2 in storage? Yeah, it means I have 2 in storage. so I don't actually have nearly enough rubber for all this. I wonder how decent of armor this is. I guess the lack of impact protection is kind of bad, but depending on what it is, it couldn't be too bad. Oh, hello, Giamara. I remember you. I've been waiting, hoping that you'd show up again, and here you are. You've come close enough to Genix for my call to reach your mind, but this proximity is not enough for us to make a pact. Do not fear it'll be beneficial for both of us. Do you know why Quasimorphs occur in the solid realm? Why do the Barons come to you to meet me? Go to Venus and just do your job. Massacre them the way you always do. Murders, cannibalism, limbs torn off. I will hear people screaming in agony. I will sense the sweet aroma of Gavak, and I will know it's you. I will come to you in person and we'll discuss the terms of our alliance. That sounds pretty cool. I do wonder if I could ally with Tetzlacon though instead, right? What if I allied with him instead? Maybe he would be a bit more amenable. Also, I just think Tetzlacon is kind of cool. I could try okay, so I guess what I would do is I would go to my spacecraft and I will just spam there we go. Missions on, we have a mission for Realware. We have a mission for Realware. We have a mission for Tetzlacon. So hoping we get one here. But I guess if they're assuming they're made on Venus regardless, hopefully we find some stuff. And this seems like a very good place to stop because we have a plan. We know what we're gonna do. So yeah, we are gonna head on out of here now, if that is all right with you, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people. Since it is getting a little bit late, just a tiny bit late, actually. So I'm gonna raid on out of here. We'll raid on over to, where are we gonna go? Let's go to Froggy, because it looks like he's doing some 7 days. I've actually been on a little bit of a 7 days kick myself. It's been very fun. But yeah, we're gonna head on out of here as we get into the outro. Outro time. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty stand for a Discord. I send out Penguin Live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just kind of use that for like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube is where the VODs are. So if you want to see the VODs for Quasimorph or some of the other games we play, check that out. I'm actually still working on getting the Quasimorph VODs up, but those will be up soon. Thank you guys for joining me. Welcome. Thank you, Chair. Thank you, Shungite. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, Seikaku. Thank you, J7. Thank you, Prepper. Thank you, Rocker. Thank you, Flamin. How did 7 days? It went good. It went really, really good. Although we kind of fucked ourselves because we built a base, and I remember I'm playing with some friends, and I asked them, I'm like, hey, this mountain here, can't the zombies run up it? And one of them was like, oh no, it's fine. The mountain's tall enough. We don't have to worry. And then it turns out, actually, we do have to worry. The zombies are going to run up it, and our entire ass is just out, ready to get killed by zombies. Anyways, have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.